crosses me to the peak. Can't we find any light without the music around? There will always be one love, one life. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no revenge, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. In this life. Let me in or let me go. Honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
Andres Borregalis, ready to get us started. And Monday Night Primetime is underway. Here's Kenny McIntosh. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. So out come the Seahawks for their first offensive possession. And bringing them out one of the NFL's best stories as of late, a former third overall pick, Brock, who has revitalized his NFL career, Sam Darnold.
If we had asked Sam Darnold coming out of USC as the 3rd overall pick in the draft to write the story of his career, I don't think he would have written some of these chapters. But in the end, it makes you tougher. It makes you gritty. And playing quarterback in the NFL is a lot about that. Your ability to just withstand adversity and to continue to get up time after time after time. And Sam Darnold has shown that kind of perseverance.
All the way, touchdown Seattle! The Seahawks take a 6-0 lead right away. Kenneth Walker, the touchdown. Point after, up and good for Myers. And the Seahawks will jump out to a 7-0 lead. Here's Myers now to handle the kickoff. Here's Javon Baker on return. Making some progress here. Races past midfield. Touchdown on an incredible return. This is Andres Borregales trying to tack on the point after. Extra point sent right down the middle. And the Patriots start off well to tie things 7-7. After watching one kick get taken back, partner, let's see how well they can replicate it as this one's away. McIntosh now to return. This manages to get just beyond that 30-yard line. So Seattle retakes the field for their second series. Their last drive contained a heavy dose of the ground game, a little old-school dominance on the way to a touchdown, Brock. Let's see if they stick with it or if they go aerial this time around. And he will have this across that 40-yard line before they manage to stop him. An even 10-yard gain on the play. And that gives the Seahawks the first. Running with Walker again. And he's not going to be happy picking himself back up after this. They're sent backwards on first down. Offense to the line. Second down. Out of the gun, here's Darnold. Finds the in route complete. And he rips off good yardage, but it will not move the chains.
It takes a certain level of fearlessness, craziness to work over the middle of the field in this league. You're fighting through guys as you go, and all the while you know you can take a lick at any time.
And he's going to be drugged down, looks like at that 37-yard line. They pick up 14 yards on that one. And that means a fresh set of downs for Seattle. New set of downs from 37. Walker on first down. It'll be a quality gain on the run, and that also brings us to the end of this quarter. We're through one on Monday Night Primetime. Both teams neck and neck so far. More from Gillette Stadium in just a minute. About set for the second quarter. Seahawks football here. They'll have second down as they look to continue this good drive. Into the hands of his running back, Walker. And he's tackled for a short gain. Third down and 2 here. The offense coming to the line for its 7th play of this drive. Throwing now on 3rd and 2. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. So they take their shot for the end zone, Brock, rather than focusing on that first down marker. Charging down the middle, and they block it.
This walk right here, it's a product of preparation, effort, and determination. They attacked the soft spot in the line, and one of them was able to will his way through and get to the kick in time. Well done.
So they'll head up here 1st and 10 from the 34. Now the first carry of the game for Ramondre Stevenson. And he's brought down by a collective effort there. Only 1 yard on the carry. Not much scoring to this point as we've reached our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9. From the gun, it's May. He completes it in traffic. And this one does not go far.
It's a gain of 3. Brings up third.
6 yards to go here. It's third down. They'll throw. Third and long. That's caught for the first. And they're going to keep moving forward, Brock, down inside the opposing 30. Pick up a 34 yards on that play. And the Patriots will have a first down. So the big play has him well into enemy territory and field goal range. They're inside the 30. And he's taken down with a short gain to the 25. The Seahawks calling for a timeout. So they're first and 3.
4 yards on the pickup.
4 yards on that first down run. Here's second and 6. May. That's to his running back, Antonio Gibson. And he gets this forward to the 19. Timeout taken by the Patriots. They're first and 3. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. They'll come up on first and 10.
First and 10 at the 19-yard
Now
line.
a shotgun handoff to Stevenson. Getting good forward, about 5 yards it looks like. It's second down now.
He's brought down at the 13-yard line. It's a pickup of 6. Brings up second and 4.
Off the play action, May. Bails out of the pocket quick. Oh my, it's intercepted in the end zone. And the Seahawks get the football on the first turnover of the contest.
Hey, Kate, you know as a quarterback, every decision you make's got a consequence. Some good, some bad. But that one right there, throwing into double coverage, making that decision to force the issue into double coverage in the end zone, that's a consequence that pays dearly.
Has it downfield working left. And this is brought to a stop up at, let's say, the 34-yard line there. Now Seattle going to call it second timeout.
First and 10 at the 34-yard line.
Man in motion here. Here's Darnold, first and 10. He rolls to his right. Incomplete pass, and we're down to 12 seconds remaining. Ball still on that 34-yard line, second and 10. From the gun, Darnold. Flushed out of the pocket. Going deep down the near sideline. That's complete inside the 35-yard line. There it is. Touchdown, Seattle. The Seahawks take the lead just before halftime. Myers to add the PAT. Right down the middle. It's good. And the Seahawks break that tie and now lead by 7.
Patriots 7.
So we'll see if it's a kick return that ends our half or if we get a play from scrimmage as this one's away. Antonio Gibson now to return it. He's hauled down on what is the final play of our first half. So a one possession. Our apologies to the halftime performers and anyone hoping for a quick snack break. Nope, not this time. We're pushing right through and getting the third quarter started. Here's Myers now to handle the kickoff. On the return, here's Gibson. And in the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a touchback. It's at the 25-yard line. New England taking the field. Its second series of the game coming up. Patriots lining up. It's first and 10. Third quarter starts with a run by Stevenson. And he'll be stopped after just about a yard. Second and 9 coming up.
He was tackled at the 27-yard line. 1 yard gain. Brings up second.
Last run only gained a yard. That means it's second and 9. May now from the gun. Short pass brought in. He got mighty close, didn't he? But they marked him just short of the first. He's at the 34.
It's a gain of 8.
Third and a lone yard coming up. Looking to throw on third and 1. That one complete to Diggs. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
A 7-yard gain.
First down from the 41.
Patriots, first down.
Operating from the gun, here's May. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and they hit knocks it free, incomplete.
Stephon Diggs.
Trying to find Stephon Diggs. And now it's second down.
And 10.
Crazy.
Again, it's May. Off his back foot, he humps this one. We had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose, incomplete. When we look back at this one, Brock, it is going to be defensive highlight after defensive highlight. And there again, the examples, they just keep coming.
The physical play has been the trademark, really, from the first half through the second half. There have not been many just uncontested, clean, efficient plays. Every effort's been answered. That's why that scoreboard's not been lit up.
So here comes the kick team for what will be a very long attempt.
9-yard attempt.
This from the right hash and a considerable distance. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And it's dropped back down now to a 4-point game. We've got a good one here. They've cut the lead to 4 as they send it away. Here's Steven Sims with the return. And in the end, Brock, a pretty exciting touchback as the return comes out to the 30. Now Seattle all set to go here on offense. And that last drive, no answer for what they were doing through the air, so expect some tighter coverage this time around. First play of the drive. Here's Walker. Well, he had to power through one tackle just to get back to the line that time. Run loss of a yard to begin the drive. Here comes second and 11. To throw, here's Darnold. On the move, headed right. Defender's there, and he forces the incompletion. Good play to bring about this third down.
Well, I'll tell you what that deflection is all about is following the quarterback's eyes. DB knew where that throw was going. With that intuition, he's able to get a hand on it and send it right out of bounds.
Headed out right. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. So fourth down, big-legged Michael Dixon out to punt. And that return's going to come to a close as we reach the end of our quarter. Just one quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. It's the Patriots with possession, needing to erase that deficit in a hurry. New England bringing the offense to the line. First and 10. Drive starts with a carry by Stevenson. And they're able to grind him to a halt after a pickup of 4. They'll come up after that 4-yard gain. It's second and 6.
It's now second and 6.
Stevenson with another carry. And he's going to go out with a pickup of 3. So chipping away a few here ahead of this third down.
It's a gain of 4. Makes it third and 2.
Back to throw it. Complete beyond the marker. And he's tackled with a first down yardage.
A gain of 6. That's good for the Patriots. First down. First and 10 at the 40-yard line.
We've reached the 2-minute warning in Foxborough. Patriots losing by 4. From the 40-yard line now, this is first and 10. Here's May. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's going to go down right along the midfield stripe.
10 yards on the pickup.
Fall forward, and I think you've got this first down, Brock. It's second and inches.
50-yard line.
He'll look to throw it. On the move, past the 40. And they get this down roughly to the 34-yard line. It's 16 yards on that play. And that's a New England first down. Patriots trying to hustle everyone up to the line. Setting up to pass. Buying some time right. He's going to keep it this time. And he's able to take this one down to the 25. Timeout taken by the Patriots. They're first to 3. As they'll meet and decide what to do on this second down. Back to throw. He'll get this to Henry. And they have this well into the red zone now at the 15. They gain 11 on that play, and the Patriots will have a first down.
First down. First and 10 at the 15-yard line.
A give up the middle to Stevenson, and he powers through the middle for a gain of 4. Now we're going to have a timeout by New England. It's second. 4 yards on that first down run. Here's 2nd and 6.
Second and 6.
Here he is to throw. Has some room to work. And he will score. Give him the lead in the final minute. Extra point upcoming. This to put it to a field goal game. And he shakes out the pressure to nail the point after. And now an opposing field goal would only tie this game.
17. Seahawks 14.
Now Borregales on to send it away. No return as this bounces into the end zone. The ball's coming out to the 20. The Seahawk offense ready to get going once again. They find themselves down here in the 4th after that touchdown. This game could end up depending on how they respond right here. Toss play. This is Walker. Trying to fight free. He can't do so. They've got him behind the line. Now let's see, Brock, if they call their final timeout. Everyone's prepped. It's 2nd down now. Darnold. That is Cuffs. This is Fant working downfield. And he's going to just get this across midfield before he's taken out of bounds. It's a full 40 yards on the play, Brock, and a new set of downs. In quite the time crunch here, Brock, but still 2 timeouts to burn. It's first down. Out of the gun. Here's Darnold. Cox. Cooper Kupp makes the play. Brought down after pushing to that 35-yard line. Now Seattle going to call it 2nd timeout. And they're still going to have 1 left at their disposal. Offense to the line for first down, conscious of that single timeout they've got remaining. Walker running to the right. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run. Now the Patriots calling their 3rd and final timeout. And now they're powerless to stop that clock with a timeout at least. Nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10. Staying with Walker. They stuck with him and got the same results. He is stopped at the line once again to quickly bring up 3rd down. Here's Walker running right. He's limited to a gain of about 3, which means they are well short. This is 4th down. And with 2 seconds remaining in our contest, we're going to see what both teams decide to do with this final play. An important attempt coming up here for Jason Myers. From the right hash, a 49-yard look. The kick is good. He got it! And in the final moments, they force overtime. Man, this has been such a great game. Nobody is ready for it to end just yet. After 4 quarters, we're headed to overtime. And hopefully this conclusion will be just as exciting as our opening 4 quarters. The kick is away here in overtime. On the return, this is Baker. And he's brought down just inside the 25. Here's New England ready once again on offense. They'll try to emphasize what worked on their last drive, which ended, Brock, in a touchdown. Starting on the ground here with Stevenson. And the power play up the gun only results in 2 yards. Overtime just getting started. Both teams are going to get a chance with the football here. We've got 2nd down. For the gun, it's May. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Ball and defender arrived at the exact same time there. And things look tougher now with 3rd and long. Throw here, 3rd down. Henry on the catch. They'll stop him here, but not before he gets out to the 47-yard line. A big play, 23 yards to move those chains. Here's 1st and 10 from the 47.
First down.
The give inside to Stevenson. And this goes across midfield and into Seahawks territory. Halfway there on 1st down. That brings up 2nd and 5.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up 2nd and 5.
Here's made in the air. Throw left side cut by Douglas. And he's going to be drugged down. Looks like at that 37-yard line. That's an 11-yard pickup, and it gives them the 1st down. New set of downs from the 37.
1st and 10 at the
1st down throw for May. Escapes the pocket. Oh, big interception here. Rick Woolen with the INT. And the Seahawks surprise them with the interception and now have a chance to win this game. The Seahawks in good field position to start this drive off as they head up to the line. 1st and 10. And they will stop him as he gets this down to their 39-yard line. They get 22 out of that play. And that gives the Seahawks the 1st. Walker now from the gun. He's still going to the 30. Down to the 10. And this is over. He takes it in, and that wins it overtime. So the Seahawks take this one on the road. And it took some extra effort, Brock, some bonus football before they were finally able to separate from the opposition and earn that hard-fought victory. To kick off, here's Will Lutz. And here we go on Monday Night Primetime. Here's Steven Sims with the return. Showing a little burst so far. They're going to track him down with a nice effort in the end there, Brock. He's up to the 38. All right, let's get this one on the road, Brock. It is 1st and 10. Kenneth Walker gets it for the first time. And he'll take this ahead for 7. We've got 2nd and 3 now. After that little 8-yard scoot, here comes 2nd and 2. Here's Darnold. Escapes the pocket. Firing it deep, left side. His first throw is an interception. Picked off, Brandon Jones.
Darnold's pass. Intercepted. The Broncos take over 1st and 10 at their own 28.
Broncos to the line now. It's 1st and 10. They fake the handoff. Now Nix. As a man, that's Cortland Sutton. And he's taken down after a very productive effort there, Brock, up to the 40-yard line. That's going to go as a gain 13 yards. And that's good for a Broncos first down. First run of the game for J.K. Dobbins. Finds a little room there, gets him about 3 yards. They're up to the 43.
Taken down at the 43-yard line. A 3-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 7.
Last run got him 3. Here's 2nd and 7. Nix from the gun. Bails out of the pocket quick. Taking him by Bailey, right side. And he'll be brought down after getting it to the 47-yard line. We have a timeout called by the Broncos. That's their first. And after using an early one, 2 left for him to spend.
Don't you feel sometimes, Kate, up here in the booth when we get to see things develop? We're playing the same guessing game that defenses are on those kind of plays. Is he planning on keeping it or just waiting for a throw to develop and get open? That time the QB did a terrific job of finding that outlet.
Now an inside handoff to Dobbins. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play.
By Leonard Williams. No gain on the play. Brings up 2nd and 10.
Well, nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10. Nix off the play action. Ooh, would have been a big gainer if they connected, but they could not. Instead, 3rd down coming up. Still 10 yards to get this first down as they come to the line. On 3rd down, here's Nix. Brought in by his back, Dobbins. And this one's worked down to the 33 before being stopped. Looking quickly here.
It's a gain of 14 yards. That's another Broncos first down.
Throwing on 1st down, Nix. He's got it near the 8. And they're going to be set up with a 1st and goal here from the 7. Give him 25 on that play. And that will set up 1st and goal. Offense in the hurry up here.
1st and goal at the 7-yard line.
Dobbins on 1st and goal. And he's brought down real close to that goal line at the 1. Give him 6 on the pickup, and that is how our first quarter will end.
Brings up 2nd and
That's
goal.
going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. Couple of zeros on the board right now. We'll get you back to Mile High after this. Time for our second quarter. Let's see if the Broncos can capitalize in the red zone. And he will score. Touchdown, Denver. The Broncos get the game's first points here in the second. Will Lutz now on for the extra point. The point after splits the uprights. And they add one on to their first touchdown of the contest.
Seahawks nothing. Will Lutz to kick off for the Broncos.
Here's Lutz set to kick this away. Here's Kenny McIntosh. And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down. The Seahawks taking the field for their second possession. Still in search of their first points as we work our way through the middle of this game. The score 7-0. Drive begins with a Walker run. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run.
No gain on the play. Second and 10.
Well, nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10. Darnold now to throw. He rolls to his right. An all-around tough play for him. He took a shot on the release, and it definitely affected the throw. It's incomplete.
Well, that's one you chalk up to pressure, earning that incompletion. They came in before he could find a target, hit him, altered that last-second attempt to get rid of it.
That is once again incomplete. A consecutive incompletions have now pushed them to 4th down. Punt team out there now. Michael Dixon on to kick it away. He fields it cleanly. Gets his way through a tackle. And before that return amounts to much, they bring him down. So the Broncos headed out for their second drive of the game. And so far, they've executed exactly how they drew it up, Brock. Early lead, no points allowed, and a chance now to seize control of the game on their second possession.
And Kate, generally, offenses love to script their first 10 to 15 plays. Well, this entire game script is playing just the way they want to.
And he has it right near midfield here. Looks like about a yard short. Shotgun handoff for Dobbins. They'll maybe get 2 out of that. So that play brings us to the 2-minute warning. It's a gain of 3 for him. That brings up 2nd and 7.
It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and 7.
Play action with Nix. And it looks great flying through the air, Brock, but problems on the business end as it falls to the ground. 3rd down coming up.
Brings up 3rd down and 7.
Third and long, they're gonna throw. Buys time, rolling right. Complete beyond the marker. And he's brought down after pushing to that 35-yard line. A dose of the hurry-up offense here.
And the Broncos.
A give to Dobbins out of the shotgun. Well, a lot of effort there, partner, but no results. He fought through that one stop, but only managed to get back to the line of scrimmage.
No gain on the play. Brings up 2nd and 10. On the Seahawks 30.
Out of the gun, it's Nix. Flushed out of the pocket. Good play on the football defensively. He knocks away, and that's going to bring up 3rd down. Still 10 yards to get this first down as they come to the line. 3rd and long for him here. He's got Sutton complete. And this is going to get them all the way into the red zone. He's taken down at the 13-yard line.
That's another Broncos first down.
Nix with it on 1st. Vacates quickly left side. And a big shot keeps him out of the end zone, but they're just a yard away now as that play brings it to 1st and goal.
12 more yards. That's another.
McLaughlin is in. It's a Denver touchdown. The Broncos grow their lead just before halftime. Extra point try now from Lutz. Extra point sent right down the middle. And the Broncos double their lead to 14.
14. Seahawks nothing. Will Lutz to kick off.
Here's Lutz set to kick this away. And that one hit the landing zone first and then into the end zone. So it's going to be a touchback out to the 20. The Seahawks are going to take over late in the half. They could use something to trim that deficit and enough time left to maybe get this near field goal range. Seahawks just about set. Here's 1st and 10. From the gun, Darnold headed out right. Moving right, airs it out down the sideline. It's grabbed inside the 30. And he has it into the red zone as he reaches that 20-yard line. The Seahawks calling for a timeout. So they're 1st and 3. They'll say hello to the red zone after that big play, huh? As they get set for 1st and 10. From the red zone now. Buying some time right. To the corner of the end zone, but incomplete. Oh, he made the catch, but didn't get down in bounds.
Well, he had the space from the defender and the concentration to make a great catch. What he didn't have was enough end zone real estate. That's just a very, very exciting incompletion.
No luck on first down. Here's 2nd and 10. Throwing here, Darnold. Chased out to his right. And he just got it away before the hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be 3rd down. Still 10 yards to get this first down as they come to the line. Throwing is Darnold on 3rd down. Thinking touchdown, but they will not get it. That's incomplete. And maybe worse, Brock. It's going to bring up 4th down. So close to the end zone, but with time winding down, they're going to try for the field goal. From 37 yards in the right hash.
His kick is good. Makes the score. Broncos 14.
Here's Myers now to handle the kickoff. So no return this time. Let's see if they run a play or if they just decide to kneel out the half.
Their own 20-yard line.
Down to 12 seconds before halftime as they come to the line. Knicks now on 1st and 10. Forced out to his right. Makes the catch, but does not do it in bounds. Looks like he came down on that sideline. 2nd down coming up. We'll try again from the 20 after the incompletion. He's back to throw. On the move, headed right. And that one hits the ground incomplete. A single second left now on the clock.
Okay, as soon as this quarterback broke containment, I know your eyes and my eyes went the same place. Can you find a big play down the field? Unfortunately, there was not one to be had.
Trying for the deep ball. This final shot of the half will not connect. That falls incomplete. No time remaining in our first half. Understood. Some people would rather get right back to the field of play. And so we will as we advance to the start of the second half. This one's fielded at the 40-yard line. And a decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30. The Denver offense now with the football first to begin quarter number 3. And they take the field in good but not great shape, Brock. They've got that lead, but no doubt they'd love to see it grow.
Yeah, and just having the lead does take some pressure off. It doesn't change sense of urgency. It's always on tilt in the NFL. It should allow them to operate a little more freely.
Thrive getting it to Cortland Sutton, and it's going to be 2nd down. Shotgun snap to Nix. He finds Ingram, working downfield here. And this is going to take him out across midfield there at the opposing 45. So a new set of downs. Here we go, 1st and 10.
First and 10 at the 45-yard line.
Straight ahead, here's Dobbins. And this one's going the wrong way. Nice win for that defense as they send him backwards.
A loss of 2.
All right, here we go, 2nd down.
2nd and 12 at the 47-yard line.
Heads out on the bootleg. Bails out of the pocket quick. Hits his running back. And a gain only about 2 before he heads out. That means they're going to face 3rd down. They'll air it out on 3rd. And they get to him as he was trying to make something happen. And they come up big on 3rd down there with the sack.
You know, when we watch the Combine each and every single year, I hope you get good enough to understand as a football fan, watch the big guys' first 10 yards. Don't watch the ends and the linemen run 40. Watch their first 10 because that's the most critical. And that defensive end showed you right there the kind of explosive burst in the first few yards to get home for the big sack.
Seattle getting everybody set. They've got 1st and 10. Now an inside give to Walker. And they'll only find 1 yard up the gut. 2nd down. gun. Here's Darnold. Flushed out of the pocket. He's keeping it. And he is stopped with authority there. But that stop came later than they'd like as he gets a good bit and that first down. Big gain, 14 on the play. And that means a fresh set of downs for Seattle.
First down, Seahawks.
Darnold looking to throw. Escapes the pocket. And he's hit and dropped. So that's going to bring an end to our third quarter. Him picking himself up after that sack. Gonna need something special here. 2nd and 20 following the sack. Here's Darnold to throw. Headed out right. Moving right. Airs it out down the sideline. He's got it deep downfield. And he's all the way across midfield down inside that 45-yard line. It's a pickup of 33 yards. And that gives the Seahawks the first. So the big play gets him inside the opposing 45, Brock, with a new set of downs to boot. And he can only manage 1 yard. The defenders were at the ready to bring him down.
He's tackled at the 40-yard line. 1 yard gain. Brings up 2nd and 9.
That brings us to the 2-minute warning here in Denver. Seahawks trailing by 11. They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9. Darnold buying some time right. And that was probably their last gasp. It's intercepted. Talanoa Hufanga makes the play. Great team defense here. Got to him right as he was about to let that football fly, Brock, and the hit leads to a pick by their safety.
And an easy pick at that one, Kate. Not take anything away from who actually intercepted it, but that turnover was all about the guys up front. And one thing I love about today's game and analytics, we got more than just sacks. We get QB pressures, we get QB hits because we've seen the impact they can have, an impact that was felt right there with that INT.
On 2nd down, here's Dobbins. Again, he's taken down right at the line. Same guy, same call, same result. And now it's 3rd down. The Seahawks calling for a timeout. They're 1st to 3. And they'll take a moment to ponder what the call's going to be on 3rd down. Here he goes, 3rd and long. Bails out of the pocket quick. He's going for it himself. That's 16 on the pickup. And it's going to be 1st down, Denver.
It's a gain of 16 yards. And the Broncos.
New set of downs for him from the 31.
1st and 10 at the 31-yard line.
They'll run on 1st down with Dobbins. Got him a good handful there as it brings up 2nd down. Now Seattle going to call it 2nd timeout. Line up to take it on 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and 5 at the 36-yard line.
Luke's getting to stretch his legs a little bit here. So it's a win for the Broncos. And even getting skunked in that 2nd half, Brock, the damage done in the first, enough to claim victory at the end. And of course, we'd be remiss if we didn't recognize that stellar defensive effort in the 2nd half that made this win possible. To kick off, here's Will Lutz. Monday Night Prime Time is underway. Here's Javon Baker on the return. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. Offense out now to get us started. It's 1st and 10. Now the first carry of the game for Ramondre Stevenson. And those running lanes are closing up fast, aren't they? He's held to just a yard. Need a better result than that last run. It's 2nd and 8. May now from the gun. It's taken in by Kendrick Bourne. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
I feel so bad. I really do. And I don't mean this sarcastically, kid. I feel bad for these guys in coverage. I don't know how you defend some of these players today because they get that drag route, they get one step inside of you, and there's very little you can do other than make the tackle.
Gonna have to wait a little longer for his first catch of the game. And that'll bring up 2nd down. Back to the air. It's May. That's too far in front, and it's not going to be caught. Trying to find Stephon Diggs. So now it's going to be 3rd and long. Still 10 yards to get this first down as they come to the line. That one complete to Diggs. And they push this down to the opposing 47-yard line. It's a great pickup. 16 yards, and now they've got first down. Now a shotgun handoff to Stevenson. And he comes through big here. 9 yards. It's 2nd down. After a quality effort on the last play, just really need to fall forward here to pick up that first down. Off the play action, May. He rolls to his right. Oh, he was on the move, but so is the defense, and they take him down. And that pushes him back. 3rd down coming up.
These quarterbacks are so good with their clock in their head between the tackles. But you get outside the pocket, and you've got to have that same ability. If you hesitate for a second, the defenses with their speed at this level, they'll find a way to bring you to ground.
And he pushes this down to the 22-yard line. A 19-yard pickup, and that's going to move the chains. We're through one on Monday Night Prime Time. Couple of zeros on the board right now. We'll get you back to Mile High after this. Back and ready now for the 2nd quarter. It's Patriots football. They're looking at yet another 1st and 10 on this drive. It's complete on for Henry. And he is into the end zone for a New England touchdown. The Patriots get the game's first points here in the second. This is Andres Borregales trying to tack on the point after. Right down the middle, it's good. And they add one on to their first touchdown of the contest. Now Borregales on to send it away. Marvin Mims now to return it. Escapes the defender. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. All right, Denver getting everybody set. So they've got 1st and 10. Nix off the play action. Got a man, it's Marvin Mims. And not much doing. He stopped quickly.
A 3-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 7 at the 25-yard line.
2nd down now. They need 7. Nix from the gun. Flushed out of the pocket. Taken in by Vele, right side. And this one only manages a yard before coming to an end out of bounds. It's going to be 3rd down. Quite a defensive battle, Brock, that we have got so far as we've reached our 2-minute warning. More from Mile High in just a moment. The Patriots adding an extra defensive back out there for this 3rd down. Out of the gun, it's Nix. And someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Robert Spillane has it.
You know, it's pretty easy, Kate, as a quarterback, to see those safeties and corners. You really are so dialed into what they're doing pre-snap, post-snap. But these linebackers, the good ones, they're so sneaky in coverage. And what an excellent job by the linebacker to burn the quarterback on that one.
Call it 7 yards, and now they'll have 2nd down and 3.
Brings up 2nd and 3.
Operating from the gun, here's May. Looking for his back, but it will not find him. That's incomplete. Brings up 3rd down.
That's a throw at this level. With so much speed and length, you got to be real careful. Rarely do you find a clean window down middle. That'd be absolutely perfect, and it wasn't there.
He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. So now on 4th down, Andres Borregales leading the Pats field goal team out for a try. This from 48 on the left hash. Borregales connects. And that one was hit great. It sails on through without incident.
It fed the kicker, man. That is a coach's best friend. Saves him so much stress to have a guy he can really trust to go out and hit it from that distance consistently. Because from that far out, no kick is a guarantee.
Has it at the 11. Oh, he gets popped at the end of that one. What a painful end to what was a really solid run back. The Denver offense taking the field for their 2nd drive. They're trailing, but there's enough time, Brock, that they could get a scoring drive to attack that here before the break. Headed out right. He's going to get a hand in there and knock that one away. So 2nd down now after the incompletion.
Those passes get more and more difficult as you try to get aggressive downfield. I love the call. I love pushing the ball down the field. But the windows in the throwing lanes aren't there long. And it only takes a little bit for a throw to be off.
No connection on the last play. Now it's 3rd down. They'll throw. 3rd and long. Buying some time right. Connection made with his back deep downfield. And he has this down to the 34. We have a timeout called by the Broncos. That's their first. So the complexion of this drive has changed dramatically now. New set of downs inside the 35. Carry here for Dobbins. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that 1st down play. Broncos have to hurry here. Clock still running.
No gain on the play. Brings up 2nd and 10 at the Patriots' 34-yard line.
To throw, here's Nix. Buys time, rolling right. Completed to his running back. And he's tackled after gaining a handful. Timeout taken by the Patriots. They're first to 3. 5 men in the secondary now for the Pats. Third down. Here's Nix. Bails out of the pocket quick. It's another first half mistake. He's intercepted again. And the Patriots have it deep in their own territory at the 13. Just over 30 seconds left in the half as they come to the line. Here's May on first and 10. Look at that power, deep left side. On it, and he nearly picked it. So couldn't hang on in the end. The offense got lucky on a risky throw there. It's second down. So play number 1 almost ended this drive. Let's see what play number 2 has in store. They bring Diggs in motion. Second and 10. Here's May. Chased out to his right. An all-around tough play for him. He took a shot on the release, and it definitely affected the throw. It's incomplete. Last pass unsuccessful. Let's see what they do on third down. To the air on third and long. Forced out to his right. Going back across his body here, left side. That's grabbed inside the 30. And he will get it down to the 16-yard line. Now we're going to have a timeout by New England. It's second. So a massive gain, and all of a sudden we've got first and 10 inside the red zone. From the red zone now. This will be caught once again by Diggs. And they'll get this down nearly to the end zone. Instead, stopped at the 2. Now a timeout taken by the offense, and we're going to see if they try for 2 plays here or just try the field goal right out. 4 downs to get this across. Here's first and goal. Again, it's May. And they take this in for the score. The Patriots will extend their lead as time expires in the half. Drake made the touchdown.
Kate, we know you can do it in different ways in today's NFL at quarterback. Some with the brains, the processing, that anticipation and accuracy. Some could do it with their improv skills to create.
Dealing with some time constraints, it seems we'll bypass halftime and get right back to the action. Now Borregales on to send it away. On the return, here's Mims. Finds some space, he's past the 30. His effort's going to get him to that 32-yard line before he's taken down. Broncos to the line now. It's first and 10. The Broncos with their offense headed out for our first possession of the half. And things starting to get a little out of hand for him, Brock. That last score made it 17-zip. And he's down after getting this up to the 41.
Tackled by Keon White. It's a gain of 8. Brings up second.
After a good pickup, they're set up with second and short. Shotgun snap to Nix. That's complete to Troutman. And he's tackled after getting this to the opposing 46. It's a pickup of 14 yards as the chains reset. First and 10 now from the 46.
First and 10 at the 46-yard line.
It's Nix out of the pistol. The throw finds Evan Ingram. And they're on him to send him out right before he gets to that 30-yard line. Pick up 14 yards on that one. And that's good for Broncos first down.
First down. First and 10 at the 32-yard line.
Here's Nix to throw. Ingram's got another one. And they can't bring him down until he gets into that red zone at the 19. Timeout taken by the Patriots. They're first to 3. As that'll leave him with just 2 to use the rest of the way.
First and 10.
And keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another first and 10. Running this with Dobbins. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run.
Taken down.
Well, nothing doing on the last run. It's second and 10.
Gain on the play. Second and 10.
They fake the handoff. Now Nix. He's got it at the 6. And he's going to be tackled, but still all the way down to the 6.
Yards on the play. That's good for a Broncos.
They run. Here's Dobbins. And he's into the front for a gain of about 2.
Christian Barmore on the
Still Still chances to get these final 4 yards. It's 2nd and goal.
Brings up 2nd and goal. At the 30.
Pressure coming for Nix. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact.
Incomplete. Brings up
Need a touchdown here as they line up for 3rd and goal. He'll work against the blitz. And he gets it in. Touchdown, Denver. The Broncos cut into the lead coming out of halftime. Will Lutz now on for the extra point. The point after splits the uprights. And the Broncos cut the lead down to 10. That lead trimmed just a bit. Down to 10 points now as the kick is up and away. On the return, this is Baker. And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down. All right, we've reached the final quarter of Monday Night Primetime. It's the Patriots with it, currently holding a not-so-comfortable lead here. New England bringing the offense to the line. 1st and 10. Drive starts with a carry by Stevenson. And they're going to have this up at the 44-yard line as they haul him down. It's 16 yards on that play. And that's a New England 1st down. And what a jolt to start that drive. They're up near the 45-yard line. From the gun, a gift to Stevenson. And he gets absolutely popped to end that one. A nice 6-yard pickup. They're going to have 2nd and 4.
a 6-yard pick.
That brings us to the 2-minute warning here in Denver. Patriots holding a 10-point lead. After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4. On the gun, it's May. He rolls to his right. Defender arrives wrong as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. So after that prior incompletion, it's 3rd down. May now from the gun. Has him on the quick hitter. And he'll have it down to the 44-yard line. Now whistles and a timeout taken quickly by the defense. 1:50 left to go.
First and 10.
On 1st down, it's Gibson. And this run is going to push him inside the 40. Give him 7 there. Nice run last play. Sets up 2nd and 2.
8 yards on the pickup. Brings up 2nd and 2.
On the draw, they give to Stevenson. Trying to fight free, he can't do so. They've got him behind the line. Now let's see, Brock, if they call their final timeout. Denver calls the 2nd of its 3 timeouts. 7th play of the drive, offense facing 3rd and 3. May. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. So now on 4th down, Andres Borregales leading the Pats field goal team out for a try. This a 54-yarder, and this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And that pushes the lead up to 13. Now Borregales on to send it away. Okay, well, that one's over the 20, the landing zone, and almost everything else we got here today. So that football coming out to our 35-yard line. Good starting field position for the Broncos as they get ready for 1st and 10. Escapes his grasp. Makes his hit, and he lost that football. Swooped up by the Patriots. They won't get much on that return, Brock. Actually might have lost a little ground, but they do gain possession of the football. Victory formation here. Looks like they're going to take a knee on 1st down. Design run here for May. Lining up to take a knee on 2nd down. So the Patriots come in and take the win on the road. Well, as they celebrate to the boos of the home crowd, I'm sure you're having flashbacks, buddy. It's got to be music to their ears, hearing those fans voice their displeasure.
It is so sweet, Kate, when you win on the road for a couple reasons. Yeah, I do remember. I remember silencing those road crowds. There's no better feeling than to hear, those boos and those cheers and all that noise just silence because you beat them in their building. You know the other great sound? The plane ride home. Those are some of the greatest memories memories you have to celebrate that road victory and a whole road trip home to take it all in.
I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. Can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
Jake Moody now ready to get this one started. And here we go on Monday Night Primetime. On the return, here's Nico Remigio. This makes it up to the 25. get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. Mahomes starting off with a throw. He's got his man. That's Travis Kelce. And he'll go down after fighting his way to the 32.
That's what you call efficiency. Exactly what you're looking for on first down. Textbook. It sets up second and very manageable, and it creates that space if you want to take a shot downfield.
Still going inside the 35. And this gets close to the red zone. He is inside the 25. Now they'll hit the line just outside the red zone following that big play. First down, and they go right back to it. They'll get about 6 on this run, and more importantly, Brock gets him into the red zone. Last run got him 7. Here comes 2nd and 3. From the gun, it's Mahomes. It's his running back. And he's in for the Kansas City touchdown. The Chiefs take a 6-0 lead right away. Now Harrison Butker for the point after. Extra point set right down the middle. And the Chiefs will jump out to a 7-0 lead. Butker on now to kick this one away. Isaac Gurindo to return. And the tackle's made as he gets it out to the 32. 49ers to the line. 1st and 10. Here's the first carry for Christian McCaffrey. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play. Nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10.
At the 32-yard line.
Working out of the gun. It's Purdy. Looking was full rebound. And he'll go down, and we'll stay right at the 39-yard line.
That's a gain of 7.
All plays on the table here for 3rd and 3. From the gun is Purdy. That's the first down, and he's still going. And he's taken down directly on that 43-yard line.
It's a gain of 18. And the 49er.
That's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. 7-0 is our score. Back to Levi Stadium right after this. We're back, and it's 49ers football as we resume. They're looking at first down here. On the move, hit it right. He tucks it and takes off. And he's taken out of bounds as he gets it down near the red zone. Big gainer here as he picks up 20. And that means it'll be first down San Francisco.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 23-yard line.
Trying an inside give now with McCaffrey. And they're going to bring him down as he makes it all the way to the 12. And that one goes for a gain of 11. And that gives the 49ers the first.
Another 49er first down. 1st and 10 at the 12-yard line.
Working inside the red zone. Brought in. And that tackle stops him after a solid gain. Second and 3 now. Now it's Purdy. A lot of players around this one, and it is intercepted. And the Chiefs take over after forcing the first turnover of this ball game. Well, Brock, they get an early opportunity here inside the red zone, but nothing comes of it after that interception.
Yeah, no question, Kate. You expect that this won't be their last chance or the last time they get in the red zone. This will, or at least should, be the last chance that it ends in a pick. You're going to take that Microsoft Surface tablet. Everybody is going to pull that play up, and most importantly, going to try to identify what happened so it doesn't happen again.
Get a timeout here taken by the 49ers. That's going to be their first. Coming to the line for another 1st and 10. Operating from the gun, here's Mahomes. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Picked up by Fred Warner. And he's into the end zone for the pick 6 for San Francisco. good. And the 49ers tie this game 7-7. A quick chance at redemption after that pick six as it's sent away. Remigio with the return. And he's brought down inside the 20 on an uneventful effort. The Kansas City offense set to take the field. And the goal for this drive, Brock, moving past the way their last one ended. Start chaining some positive plays together. Mahomes trying to get after the pick. To the left and hauled in by Kelsey. And he didn't get much time to secure it as he takes a shot. Good job to even hang on through that catch there. Out of the gun, it's Mahomes. They'll get it to Rashee Rice, complete. And they will finally catch up to him just a second before he could reach that 40. The Chiefs signal for a timeout. That's going to be their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. New set of downs for them. They'll start at the 38. First and 10, it's Mahomes. Out left, Worthy makes the grab. And this one doesn't go far. Chiefs in the hurry-up, trying to get everyone to the line. Second down, run by Pacheco. Defender gets to him right around the line. It's going to be marked as no gain, so Brock, that means third down coming up. Timeout taken by Kansas City. It's second. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half. Here they come. This is 3rd and 5. Trying to throw this from the gun. He finds Pacheco out of the backfield. And they push this down to the opposing 47-yard line. Chiefs in the hurry-up, trying to get everyone to the line. Throwing on first down, Mahomes. This one's going to hit the ground to incomplete. Looking for his running back there. Going to send him back to the drawing board now for second down.
It leads to 2nd and 10.
To the air, Mahomes. Flushed out of the pocket. Oh, should have had another one there. Defense getting opportunity after opportunity to pick it off. The 2 in a row now have slipped away. Avoided one crisis on the dropped pick. Now they're facing another 3rd and long. They'll throw 3rd and long. And oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. And the 49ers might be able to get some points late after the interception.
This quarterback is just too good for this. It is rare that he's picked off twice in a game, let alone what we have seen here in the first half.
At the 47-yard line.
First and 10 now. Here's Purdy. Short pass, Bryant. And he's got a decent gain before being brought down. Just before halftime, we get a timeout taken. Wow, they must really trust this guy's range. He's out for what would be a very long field goal. This from the right hash and a considerable distance. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it. In the interest of time, we'll bypass the halftime break and resume play with the 3rd quarter. Butler on now to kick this one away. Here's Patrick Taylor to return. The tackle's made, so this drive will begin at the 34-yard line. We'll see the San Francisco offense first this half as they're headed out now. And it has been all about these defenses so far, Brock. Even into the second half, we're still waiting for one of these offenses to take charge.
Yeah, what you're feeling, these defenses are making every yard tough, every first down tough, every series tough. And offense
has a hole left, room to run. At the 20. Touchdown, San Francisco. The 49ers grow the lead coming out of halftime. Christian McCaffrey, the touchdown. Moody knocks that extra point through. And the 49ers make a 10-point ball game.
17. Chiefs 7. Jake Moody to kick off.
Out to kick it away. Here's Moody. Xavier Worthy now on the return. Finds some space. He's past the 30. And he was pushing for midfield there before they finally dragged him down at the 45. The Chiefs offense set to take over again. And Brock, I know the goal is always points every drive, but I think just as big a goal, gotta play clean football here. You cannot give it away for a third consecutive possession.
Yeah, we call that rebuilding some confidence in yourself as a group, right? Just execute without the mistakes. Pros, you can shake off a turnover with ease, but back-to-back, even the seasoned vets have a little trouble getting past that.
8 yards to go. Let's see how they approach the second down. Back now, pressure coming. Caught by the tight end, running that corner. And he's going to be persuaded out of bounds right at that 40-yard line. Give him 13 on that play. And it's going to be first down, Kansas City.
First down. First and 10 at the 40-yard line.
Running out of the gun with Pacheco. And he has enough room to gain about 4.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up second and 5 at the 35-yard line.
First down run, nabs him 5. Now second and 5. It's Pacheco again. And he will not get the first, but ooh, this is close. Looks like they're going to have about a yard at most to gain after he picked up 3. Third down.
Gain of 4. And this is third down.
Throwing now on 3rd and 2. Completed to his running back. And this is down to the 28 before the defense halts it.
3 yards.
Manages a gain of 3 there. And that's a Chiefs first down.
First down. A gain of 3 on the play. First down.
Running up the middle, Pacheco. Solid gain on that play, Brock. That's 5 yards. It's going to be second down.
Turns on the stop. A gain of 5 brings up second and 5 at the 49ers 23-yard line.
Right back to Pacheco. And they will stop him at the line on what proves to be the final play of this third quarter. So just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. It's the Chiefs in possession to start. They trail, but that lead is reachable. Third and short. Here's Mahomes. To the ground it goes. That's incomplete. The intended target there was Xavier Worthy. And that leaves them with 4th and 5. Kicked well, and this is good! And it pulls them back within 1 score here in the 4th.
His make there, they had to have that one. And it really does set up a judgment call down on the field. This is where special teams coach and head coach are talking about game management. 3 timeouts left, so you really can write either script you want. Onside kick or send it deep.
From the 40-yard line now, this is 1st and 10. Dive up the middle. And this is going to be just what this defense ordered. A great play to back these guys up, shift the momentum a little here in the 4th. Gave away a couple on the first down run. Now it's going to be 2nd and 12.
At the Chiefs 42-yard
Shotgun snap for Purdy. Gobbled up on the right side. That's Ayuk. And he's able to reach the 40 on that play. So a timeout comes in. It looks like the defense using its first stops this game as we get close to our 2-minute warning. Drive in dire straits. It's 3rd and 9. Back to throw it. That's going to be caught by his back. McCaffrey. And they take him down right along the 30. They come through with a nice gain of 10 and a first down. We reach the 2-minute warning in Santa Clara. 49ers feeling lucky with a 7-point lead. McCaffrey running between the tackles. And they'll surrender just a lone yard. That brings up second down.
Chris Jones on the stop. A gain of a yard. Brings up second and 9 at the Chiefs 29-yard line.
Going run again with McCaffrey. Trying to fight free. He can't do so. They've got him behind the line. Now let's see, Brock, if they call their final timeout. This drive in some serious trouble. It's 3rd and 12. He's back to throw. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact.
Intended for George Kittle. Incomplete.
Jake Moody now in a high pressure spot. A 49-yarder in front of him here.
49-yard attempt.
Moody knocks it through. And that'll push it to double digits in a two-possession game.
As kickers I've been around here over the last few decades, they relish these moments. They know the hard work all their buddies on offense and defense have done. And when they can make it a two-score game and be clutch when it matters, these are the moments they live for.
And this one bounces into the end zone, and it'll be a touchback out to the 20. First call here coming from the shotgun. The Kansas City offense back out there and set to go. On 1st and 10, here's Mahomes. Trying to push deep downfield. And that was probably their last gasp. It's intercepted. That's Diamador. And the 49ers take over just inside the 40. They're at the opposing 39. The Chiefs will use their third and final timeout. Victory formation here. Looks like they're going to take a knee on first down.
At the 39-yard line.
Second quarterback run here. Lining up to take a knee on second down. So the 49ers earn the win in this one. Well, Brock, when it comes down to it, never an easy task trying to knock off a team inside their own building, right? You really see them come out with just a different kind of energy.
It's what every player is told, dating back to your Pop Warner and high school days. Defend your home turf. When somebody comes in and tries to knock you off inside your own building, well, you need to have the fortitude, the guts, the resolve to fight back and go get those wins. What an...
Jake Elliott is out and ready to kick this one away. And Monday Night Prime Time is underway. Xavier Worthy now on return. They'll have decent field position to begin with here. Brock, he's tackled just beyond that 30-yard line. So here come the Chiefs, taking the field for their first drive of the game. Leading them out, someone who, Brock, I think needs less introduction than anyone in the NFL today. It's Patrick Mahomes.
All of us as sports fans, we know those players in the other sports that when we just think of the greatest to ever do it, a skill set that's different than everybody else, immediately a player that comes to your mind. And while we have seen GOATs like Tom Brady and Super Bowl winners many times over like Bradshaw, Montana, and Aikman, there's just not many that have ever done it with the flair, the style, and the skill set of Patrick Mahomes.
From the gun, it's Mahomes. Headed out right. Moving right, airs it out down the sideline. And oh, he drops the deep shot. A big play to start the game, but it slips through incomplete. First time this game they've looked to him. That's going to leave him with a tough 3rd and long. Here he goes, 3rd and long. Called in by Worthy. And they'll stand him up and sit him down at the line. The Chiefs looking to put on 4th down, so on comes Matt Araiza to handle it. Ooh, baby, there's way too much behind that kick, and he knew it. So that's all the way over the end zone for a touchback. So here come the Eagles, their opening drive. They're led out by an incredible score through the air and on the ground. He was picked 53rd back in 2020. It's Jalen Hurts.
Kate, it's not often that we talk about quarterbacks having a nose for the end zone in football. It's usually reserved for the running backs. But Jalen Hurts has changed that conversation. He has so much power, so much strength. You get him into the short yardage situations or around the goal line, he finds a way to get in, but it's not just there. He's got a deep ball that's the envy of many. He's elevated his teammates around him, and he's got a skill set that I know a lot of quarterbacks would sure love to have.
Buying some time right. Coming downfield, and Goddard has it. And he's going to be brought down here at the 42. They managed 22 on the rip and a 1st down.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 42-yard line.
Barkley on the shotgun handoff. Looks at Teddy, he's still going. And he's going to be brought down in enemy territory now at the 46. That's going to go as a gain of 13 yards. And that's good for an Eagles 1st down.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 46-yard line.
Hurts a chance to run it here. He's held it just a couple of yards on that carry. That brings up 2nd down.
2 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and 8 at the 43-yard line.
Damn, I miss you, Chester. We're through one on Monday Night Prime Time. Couple of zeros on the board right now. We'll return to the link right after this. Ready now for our 2nd quarter. The Eagles have the football. They're advancing it well as they face 2nd down. They go play action. Here's Hurts. This is complete. Downfield to Smith. And he's going to be down to within a yard of that red zone as the stop is made. It's a gain of 22. And that'll be good for a Philadelphia 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 21-yard line.
They'll go from the gun with Barkley. And he doesn't get this one very far, down to only about the 18. Only 2 yards, and it brings up 2nd and 8.
Brings up 2nd and 8.
Shotgun snap for Hurts. Bails out of the pocket quick. And he scores. Touchdown, Philadelphia. The Eagles get some late points and the lead. Saquon Barkley, the touchdown. Extra point up and good by Elliott. And they add one on to their 1st touchdown of the contest. Elliott's all set for the kickoff. Worthy now to return it. He dodged the tackle. In pretty solid field position starting out here, Brock. He's tackled at the 29. Now for the second time, we get a look at this Kansas City offense. And they haven't gotten very far into their opening script yet, have they? Just a 3-and-out to begin this game. Mahomes on 1st and 10. He rolls to his right. Rolling and takes a deep shot down the middle. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete.
That was almost a nice chunk play before he was able to recover and provide the hit that dislodges the football. You like to see that physical edge and scrappiness to contest any kind of shot placed deep.
Ball still on that 29-yard line as they come up to it. 2nd and 10. Operating from the gun, here's Mahomes. Good strike downfield to Kelsey. And they do get him down, but the damage is done. This gets down inside the 35-yard line. Chiefs in the hurry up, trying to get everyone in the line.
Kansas City Chiefs. First down.
Pacheco gets it from the gun. Keeps on moving into the red zone. And there's the stop after he drives this down to the 13. Working quickly here.
That's another 43, Kansas City Chiefs. First down.
Going to the ground again on 1st. And as they bring him down, let's check the penalty flag. Well, partner, they say there's holding on every play. You just got to look for it, right? That time, though, we did not have to look too hard. Double the distance to go after that holding call. It's now 1st and 20. Out of the gun, it's Mahomes. Escapes the pocket. A risky throw, and they're going to intercept it. Picked off by Quinyon Mitchell. And the Eagles will gain position up beyond their own 20 after a nice return. Well, great work by the defense there, Brock. Coverage keeping things tight downfield even as he extended the play, and as a result, they pick up the INT.
And the eyes were bigger than the stomach on that throw. It was as if he was committed to it right when he left the pocket. But if nothing opens up, you're going to pay for trying to make a throw that simply isn't there.
Offense in the hurry up here.
It's a gain of 8. Brings up 2nd and 2 at the 31-yard line.
On 2nd down, here's Barkley. He's taken down, but not before he gets this one to the 41. Timeout taken by the Eagles. That's going to be their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. So 1st down from the 41. Design keeper here for Hurts. And he's going to be persuaded out of bounds right at that 40-yard line. Give him 18 yards on that play, Brock, and it gets him a 1st down.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 40-yard line.
Barkley trying this up the gut. What a hit! He gets flattened to the ground. Moving quickly, trying to get set again.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up 2nd and 5.
Barkley again here on 2nd. And this is headed the wrong way. They're going to lose yards here. It's going to bring up 3rd down. Goes to the hurry up here. On 3rd down, it's Hurts. Has him on the quick hitter. And he'll get this down at the 33-yard line. They get the timeout called. We've got 5 seconds remaining in the half. So on 4th down, on comes the Eagles kicker, Jake Elliott, for the try. And this kick is good. He needed to get all there, and he did. And special teams convert to get them a little something out of that possession.
We hear it every single week, Kate, when we talk to these special teams coaches, frankly, the whole team and head coaches, how important just that momentum is coming into break and heading out of break. Well, that was job well done. Mission accomplished to score before the end of half.
And it looks like we're going to have time for one more play here, Brock. Is this... The final throw before the break. Lofts it deep right side. This final shot of the half will not connect. That falls incomplete. No time remaining in our 1st half. The call came in before the teams even hit the locker rooms. We're skipping halftime. We're starting the 3rd quarter right away. Butker on now to kick this one away. Here's Avery Williams on the return. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line.
On the return.
So to begin the third quarter, the Eagles offense returning to the field.
At their own 26-yard line.
Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. 1st and 10. Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. Connects on the crosser. And he gets this one up to the 40-yard line. A gain of 15 there. And that's good for an Eagles first down. Only took him one play, Brock, and they have already made it to the 40-yard line.
1st and 10 at the 40-yard line.
They're going to go with Barkley on the counter. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run.
You know, Kate, sometimes football and poker have a lot in common. You don't want to tell at the poker table, and you don't want one at the line of scrimmage. Sometimes just it's alignment. It's the way these linemen breathe. It's the blood in their knuckles the defenders read and react to. I think that time a tell was in play because the defense was all over that counter before it could get started.
And now Starks some work to do now on 3rd down as he only manages to get back to the line of scrimmage.
Brings up 3rd down and 9.
To the air on 3rd and long. Finds him on the crossing route. And he's tackled with the first down yardage.
Part of the reason I leave you pregame, Kate, and get down to that field and watch these guys throw and catch is I want to see their timing. I want to see their anticipation. That is picture perfect right there. A crossing route thrown that quickly tells me these two are on the same page.
Good defensive effort here. Drives them back across midfield onto their own side.
The tackle made back at the 47-yard line.
Back to the line they come. 2nd down. Hurts now from the gun. Hauled in by Gunner, left side. And he's brought down right in the neighborhood of that 40-yard line. Offense up to the line fast.
That's another Eagles first down.
They go play fake with Hurts. Finds his back. Here's Barkley. And he's able to drive this to the 29 before the stop. Moving quickly, trying to get set.
Complete to Saquon Barkley. 10 yards on the pickup.
And you just get the play off. Nice run across the 15. And they're going to have 1st and goal when we begin our 4th quarter. All right, we reach the final quarter of Monday Night Prime Time. It's Eagles football trying to carry this lead across the finish line. 1st and goal now as they try to pad this lead. Play action, Hurts has it. Buys time, rolling right. Oh, that's a tough one. Couldn't bring in the touchdown clean. It falls incomplete. It's going to be 2nd down. On the play fake, it's Hurts. Avoids the sack.
Jalen Hurts.
Offensive line fast.
Jerry Tillery on the stop. A gain of 1 yard on the play. It's now 3rd.
Hurts now on 3rd and goal. And down he goes. The Chiefs got to him. And the defense is down away from completing this stand. It's 4th and goal.
Jake Elliott on for the field goal.
Elliott connects there. And their special teams converts to get them something out of that possession.
Inspiring a bunch of confidence in himself right there, Kate. 2nd time they brought him out for a field goal, and 2nd time he's knocked it right through. Trust is earned in a number of different ways on the field, but that's the best way to gain it as a kicker.
And that one's going to skip across the goal line and into the end zone. So the football will come back out to the 20. Offense heading out now for the Chiefs. Offense to the line. Again, trips right to start out. So a timeout comes in. It looks like the defense using its first stops this game as we get close to our 2-minute warning. Starting out trips right here. 1st and 10. To the air, Mahomes. Flushed out of the pocket. Ooh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, it falls incomplete. 2nd down coming up. They'll try again from the 20 after the incompletion. Mahomes trying to get here on 2nd and Moving right, airs it out down the sideline. Oh, and he can't follow through. He had the deep shot for a moment, Brock, but he bobbled it and drops it. This will be the last play before our 2-minute warning. Third down, it's Mahomes. And that was probably their last gasp. It's intercepted. And the Eagles will get it back with some time to work with. We reached the 2-minute warning. Philadelphia settled and ready. It's 1st and 10. Straight ahead, here's Barkley. They'll maybe get 2 out of that, and that play brings us to the 2-minute warning. After the 3-yard pickup, it's 2nd and 7.
It's a pickup of 3. Brings
They're going to
up
pass it here. Jump off caught by his back. And he's bumped down at the line.
26. Saquon
The Chiefs signal for a timeout. That's going to be their first.
brings up
Let's see
3rd
what they
and
draw up
7.
on a 3rd and 7. Here's Barkley. And they only get a couple when they needed a good bit more, Brock. That's going to make it 4th down. Jake Elliott out to put up 3 for the Eagles. This is going to be a 38-yarder from the right hand. Elliott connects there. And they come away with some points on that series.
You always feel like you leave a few points on the field when you kick it from here, but they don't wind up empty-handed on the drive. And the kicker, he gets to pad his stats a little bit with a high percentage make.
This one's going to bounce into the end zone and will end as a touchback. The Chiefs are out once again. Their offense led by Patrick Mahomes. And you know that interception is in the back of their minds as they head back out there now. Headed out right. He's going to keep it this time. Timeout taken by Kansas City. It's 2nd. And they're still going to have 1 left at their disposal. Offense is set. This is 2nd and 2. Here's Mahomes. That's complete. Isaiah Pacheco. And he'll get it up near the 38-yard line before going down. Chiefs in the hurry-up, trying to get everyone to the line. A 1st down carry for Pacheco. And that run good for a handful as it brings up 2nd down. They've got to keep moving quick here. From the gun, it's Mahomes. And the defense waiting for him at the line, and he goes down. The timeout's taken now as we have 1, possibly 2 snaps remaining in this ball game. So now here's 3rd and 5. To throw. Maybe a bit of desperation. Here's a deep shot. That's grabbed inside the 30. He's going to score. Touchdown, Kansas City. The Chiefs can make it a 1-score game as they trim the lead. It's an Isaiah Pacheco touchdown.
I think he'll take his highlights however he can get them on a handoff, pin-off, and pass. It really doesn't matter. The important thing is he gets the ball. He gets the touch. And he can do his damage big time.
Set up with a 2-point conversion.
Here he goes, one final shot. And he won't reel it in, but wouldn't get them the win anyway. Instead of a 1-point loss, it's going to stay at 3. So beneath the chorus of Fly, Eagles Fly, it's a win for the Eagles. Well, we know they had high hopes when they entered the stadium earlier today, Brock. We saw it, but it can be so Jake Elliott is out and ready to kick this one away. And here we go on Monday Night Primetime. Isaac Galindo to return. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20.
The Niners take over first and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
All right, let's get this one on the road, Brock. It is first and 10. Here's the first carry for Christian McCaffrey. Spins out of one side. And he'll get this across. Touchdown, San Francisco. The 49ers take a 6-0 lead right away. Christian McCaffrey, the touchdown.
The kick is good.
That one right down the middle.
The score,
And the 49ers will jump out to a 7-0 lead. Out to kick it away. Here's Moody. Here's Avery Williams on the return. He stopped on the run back to the 27.
the Eagles take over first and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
Eagles getting ready. Here comes first and 10. Right to the air. It's Hurts. Chased out to his right. And his first offering of the game winds up incomplete. Tough one to retain through that hit. And now they face second down. A play fake. Now Hurts to throw. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. His first target doesn't lead to his first catch. So now it's going to be third and long.
10 yards to go.
All right, 0-2 to start the game, and I'm guessing, partner, we're probably going to see a third pass now here. Buying some time right. Got a man downfield, and Goddard has it. And he's going to have this up and across midfield, partner, to the 48. So a new set of downs. Here we go, first and 10. They run it with Saquon Barkley. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play.
Martin on the tackle.
They'll come to the line here, second and 9.
Brings up second and 9 at the Niners 47.
Go play action. Here's Hurts. He's got a man left. And he's going to get it out past the 40 before he goes out.
When you see play action, do all you can to get your eyes to the tight end, because that's their bread and butter. That play action gives him time off the line, helps chip a rusher, or even helps sell that fake. And then when he releases, he gets out, he gets some leverage. He gets to that edge before the defender can cover it.
Looking quickly here.
10 yards. And an Eagles
First down, and they go right back to it. Solid run in here. That's 9 yards as he brings up second down.
down at the 18.
We get a timeout here taken by the 49ers. That's going to be their first.
Up second
And after using an early one, 2 left for him to spend. Nice spot here for the offense. It's second and 1. There's another carry for Barkley. Ooh, they're on that one. Second down's going to end up in a loss of yards.
Alfred Collins on the stop.
Leading 4 here on third down. This is going to be the 9th play of this drive. Shotgun snap for Hurts. Caught near the goal line. And a Philadelphia touchdown. The Eagles finish off their opening drive. Point after added on by Elliott. And the Eagles start off well, tie things 7-7. So we've got a tie ball game now as they send this away. Here's Patrick Taylor to return. Good work so far. He's got room. And a good effort here as he gets it out past the 35-yard line. San Francisco headed out for its second possession of the game. And after the impressive drive we just witnessed, you gotta imagine that they are hoping to respond with something similar.
Yeah, and I don't love to use the word can't, right? But this can't be a 3-and-out for this offense right here. They got to give their defense a chance to catch their breath and turn some of the momentum in building.
Ball stays at that 37. Here's second and 10. On the counter, McCaffrey. And that second down run is only going to manage a yard. Only a yard down that time, so now 3rd and 9.
It's a gain of a yard. And it's 3rd down.
That's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. Scoreboard showing 7s on each side. We'll return to the link right after this. We're back, and it's 49ers football as we resume. They start out with a 3rd and 9. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Picked off by Quinion Mitchell. And the Eagles get the football on the first turnover of the contest. Markers are reset. Here we go. Ball at the 44.
Take over 1st and 10 at the 44-yard line.
First down, around with Barkley. He cuts it back right. He's going to be stopped, but not before dealing some damage. He's down to the 12. That goes for 32 yards. And that'll be good for a Philadelphia first down.
Eagles, first down. 1st and 10 at the 12-yard
They go to Barkley again. And they're going to be humbled here on first down. Going to wind up losing yards on this play. San Francisco calls it second timeout. They're down to their final one in this half.
2nd and 12 at the 14-yard line.
Everyone's prepped. It's second down now.
63.
They go with Barkley here. Let's call that a solid run there, partner. He got about 6. It's going to be 3rd down.
Fred Warner in on the tackle.
And we are still waiting for the scoring for anybody really to get going as we've hit our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. They come to the line here, and this is 3rd and 6.
Great, set.
Now Hurts. He's caught. He's got Brown. Touchdown, Philadelphia. The Eagles get some late points and the lead. A.J. Brown, the touchdown. That one splits the uprights. And the Eagles break that tie and now lead by 7. Elliott's all set for the kickoff. Taylor to return. They're going to bring him down as he gets it to the 33. Now the 49ers getting set to go on offense. They've stalled out since that first touchdown, Brock, while their opponents have done the opposite. They've heated up, and their original 7-point lead now a deficit of 7. Bales out of the pocket quick. He takes it himself, and he's short of the first after a mild gain. Offensive line, this is 2nd and 4. Shotgun snap for Purdy. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And that's going to add some distance onto this upcoming 3rd down.
This is a time where you get in that huddle and you just look at one another and say, hey, let's get back in rhythm. Get back in rhythm. Get something good to feel good about. Sure, you'd love to get the first down, but more than anything, just find a positive play after a huge sack.
The Eagles into the nickel, 3rd down coming. Here he goes, 3rd and long. He throws a bullet to the center of the field. It's another first down mistake. He's intercepted again. Picked off Reed Blankenship. Philadelphia settled and ready. It's 1st and 10.
Take over 1st and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
Starting on the ground here with Barkley. And they try to power it forward, but only a couple of yards there.
Saquon Barkley, the ball carrier. He was brought down at the 28-yard line. 2 yards up.
Following that little 2-yard run, it's 2nd and 8. Here's a designed run. Hurts. He's finally caught, and he lost the football. Oh, no, it's out. But it looked like an Eagle flew in and was first to the football. They're retaining possession. So a massive gain, and all of a sudden, we've got 1st and 10 inside the red zone. They'll go from the gun with Barkley. And they'll stop him after a short gain to the 13. Offense in the hurry up here. Operating from the gun. Here's Hurts. Brought in. This is going to make it down to 6. That's going to set him up with 1st and goal. Timeout called by the offense, and with another timeout available, they could actually get another 2 plays if they were quick.
First and goal at the 6-yard line.
They're going to run with Barkley. And he's going to fight forward and get in. Touchdown! The Eagles will add to their lead at the end of the half. Saquon Barkley, the touchdown. Extra point up and good by Elliott. And the Eagles double their lead to 14. Time left for maybe a return plus a play here as they send this away. So it's a touchback on the kickoff, and we're going to get one final snap here in the half.
At their own 20-yard line.
Probably looking at our final snap of the half here on first down. Looking to throw. 4-step to his right. And he'll just throw it away and send us, Brock, into the break. Going on a bit of a speed run, it seems. We are flying past halftime and going right to the start of the third quarter. Out to kick it away. Here's Moody. Here comes Williams on the return. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line. The Eagles and Saquon Barkley ready to take over once again. And eventually, Brock, one of their drives is going to fail to reach that end zone. But through 3 possessions so far, they have been perfect.
And in order for that to happen, somebody somewhere on this defense has got to rise to the occasion.
That's 16 on the pickup. And that's good for an Eagles first down.
First and 10 at the 40.
Barkley on the shotgun handoff. And he's going to take this down to the opposing 44. He finds him 16 yards and a new set of downs.
16 yards.
Markers are reset. Here we go. Ball at the 44.
First down. First and 10.
Going to the ground again on first. And he gets absolutely popped to end that one. The dose of the hurry-up offense here.
A 6-yard pickup.
On second down, here's Barkley. And he's tackled for the first down yardage.
A 5-yard gain on the play. That's another.
King, Bill
Eagles
King, Bill
first
King.
down. First and 10 at the 33.
Barkley trying this up the gut. And it's a gain of 12 on that one. And that'll be good for a Philadelphia first down.
12 yards. That's good for an Eagles first down.
No touch.
Straight ahead, here's Barkley.
Saquon Barkley is called. Fred Warner in on the tackle.
All right, here we go, second down.
24-yard line.
Great.
They run it with Saquon. And this is looking familiar, partner. He's dropped for a loss again. It's going to be third down.
On the stop. A loss of 2 yards. It's now 3rd and 15.
So just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. The Eagles have the football, and with that lead, might have a win in just a little while, too. 49ers with an extra defensive back out there for this third down play.
No touch. On anyone. No touch.
Here's Saquon. Looks like they get about 4 out of it, but not close to the first. That brings up 4th down. Kick Elliott out to put up 3 for the Eagles. It's a 39-yarder from the left hash. Elliott connects there, and that makes this a 3-score game.
Makes the score Eagles 24, 49ers 7.
Elliott's all set for the kickoff.
To kick off for Philadelphia.
Taylor to return. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. The 49ers back on offense and set to take over. And they take the field feeling pretty beaten down with how this one's gone. Even if they're keeping their heads high, Brock, not a whole lot they've been able to do so far.
In these moments, I think of golfers, right in a tournament. They don't want to look at the scoreboard. They don't want to see how much they're down. They just want to take it shot by shot by shot. It's exactly what this offense has got to do.
Still 10 to go. Second down now from the 26. From the gun is Purdy. He puts some juice on a deep throw down the middle. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. That one intended for Brandon Ayuk. And things look tougher now with 3rd and long. No throw, 3rd and long. On the move, headed right. Made the throw as he was getting hit, Brock, and it's incomplete.
That is just a nice stretch of some reps there defensively. Really one of the areas when you watch college game to the NFL game that there is a vast difference. And that's the tightness of coverage. These windows of opportunity are small, and they could not find a completion.
Escapes the sack. So this one will not get it done. They're going to turn this over on down. All right, one more snap here before our 2-minute warning. Back play straight ahead. And he's going to be bottled up right at the line as we reach the 2-minute warning. So that brings us to the 2-minute warning in Philly. Eagles, well, they could probably just run away and hide. First down run netted him nothing. Here is 2nd and 10. Here's Buckley. Excellent play defensively as they get to him behind the line. That's going to bring up 3rd down.
Brought down behind the line of scrimmage. A 2-yard loss brings up 3rd down and 12.
A give to Buckley. And this drive is going to continue. He's taken down at the 2 on 3rd down. They've got themselves a 1st and goal. We get a timeout here taken by the 49ers. That's going to be their first. Offense in position now. It's 1st and goal. Barkley can't bypass that line. They stop him at the 3. San Francisco calls it 2nd timeout. As they'll meet and decide what to do on this 2nd down.
And goal at the 3-yard line.
Try again with Barkley. And he pushed for it, but he managed to stop him at the 2. The 49ers will call their 3rd and final timeout. That's all they had, so the offense free to start running the clock down now. Stopped at the line on 2nd. Need to fight forward 2 more yards here on 3rd and goal. Gonna try to run it in, Barkley. The stand continues. This one doesn't even make it back to the line, Brock, and it sets up 4th and goal. Jake Elliott out to put up 3 for the Eagles. Only a 20-yarder here. Elliott connects there, and that extends the lead to 20.
That's why they spend all the time on the practice field during the week. That kind of operation. Perfect rhythm, perfect timing, and a 2 for 2 for this kicker.
Taylor to return. And this drive will start inside the 25. Now up comes the San Francisco offense. And they can really do what they want with these last couple of snaps afforded to them because the outcome already decided. First down throw by Purdy. Well, the pressure nearly got to him. It's still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete. On the 24 once again, it's 2nd and 10. Working out of the gun, it's Purdy. This one's out to Pearsall on the left side. For a second, we both thought he'd get the first, but he winds up being just shy of a gain of 8, 3rd down. So it's an Eagles win here in this one. And save for a few moments in that opening quarter, Brock, they pitched a shutout defensively that in the end was the impetus for the victory. They're going to be bummed not to have that goose egg on the board at the end.
let me go. Honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
Kaimi Fairbairn ready to get this one going. And Monday Night Primetime is underway. Has this at the 6. He's brought down just inside the 25. So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. Now give it to Hill. And modest start to our game. Couple yards on first play. Here comes second down. Last run got him 3. Here's 2nd and 7. Here's Derrick Henry getting it on the ground. And second down only works out for a yard. 3rd and 6 for them to figure out now. Throw here, 3rd down. He rolls to his right. He's going for it himself. And he's going to be driven out by a defender just before he can get it up to midfield. So 20 yards on that play. And that's good for a Ravens 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 48-yard line.
And off now to Hill. Nothing doing here as he only manages a yard. Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on 2nd down. Shotgun snap to Jackson. His first throw is an interception. And the Texans force the turnover on the first series of this game. Wow, what an exciting start to this game, Brock. Apologies to the former QB in you. It's not an opening drive touchdown, but interception instead.
Yeah, exciting for one side. That would be the defense. Demoralizing for the other side as an offense. First off, listen, it goes to the defense. And that really sets the stage for what I love and what you love, Kate. In this game of adjustments, in the game of back and forth, who's going to respond next?
Last run only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9. He brings it in. Touchdown, Houston. The Texans parlay the interception into points. Here's Kaimi Fairbairn on for the extra point. The point after splits the upright. And the Texans will jump out to a 7-0 lead.
Ravens nothing.
Fairbairn has it all set up for the kickoff. He fields it from the 8. And a decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30. Now we'll get set to see the Baltimore offense for the 2nd time. And time to hit a quick reset here, partner, after they find themselves behind following that opening drive INT.
Yeah, you say reset, I say control, alt, delete. Pretend like it didn't even happen. You got to flush it in a hurry.
jumping ahead in the right direction and save this drive early. Here's 2nd and 13. Out of the gun. Here's Jackson. Flushed out of the pocket. Avoid some trouble there. It's another first half mistake. He's intercepted again. Picked off by Derek Stingley Jr. And the Texans come through with a big play to close out our opening quarter. We're through one on Monday Night Primetime. 7-0 is our score. We'll make our return to NRG Stadium after this. Welcome back. We'll begin the second quarter with the Texans in possession. They begin this drive already inside field goal range. 1st and 10 are on to Mixon. Powering his way forward a bit, give him about 6 there to begin this drive. Run picks up 6, so that means it's 2nd and 4. Off the play action, here's Stroud. This one's to Kirk out left side. And they bring him down at the 18-yard line.
It's a gain of a yard. Brings up 3rd down and 2.
Here we go.
Stroud looking to throw, 3rd and 2. Complete beyond the marker. And he's in. Touchdown, Houston. The Texans grow their lead just before halftime. It's a Joe Mixon touchdown. And after up and good by Fairbairn. And the Texans double their lead to 14.
14. Ravens nothing. Miami Fairbairn to kick off for Houston.
Fairbairn has it all set up for the kickoff. No return as this bounces into the end zone. The ball's coming out to the 20. The Ravens and Lamar Jackson ready to go again on offense. Ravens to the line now. 1st and 10. And Brock, they are not up to a good start. 2 drives, 2 giveaways. I think they could call this a win if this drive just doesn't end in a turnover.
Yeah, there's got to be some voices of calm within this offense to play smart, not scared. Play smart and take care of the football, but you can't be scared to make a mistake. But typically, one will follow.
Hill now from the gun. And not much space available there. Maybe 2. That brings up 3rd down. They've got a man in motion. Now Jackson on 3rd down. Headed out right. Moving right. Airs it out. Big game downfield. And they're finally able to take him down, but the damage done on that play. Now the Ravens are going to use the first of their timeouts. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. So the complexion of this drive has changed dramatically now. New set of downs inside the 35. Escapes the pocket. Oh, brother, hits another interception. And the Texans will gain possession up beyond their own 20 after a nice return. We have seen this happen before, partner. 3 interceptions in a row. We're going to spare the quarterbacks who've done it, not to mention any names, but man, not a list you wanted to join.
Yeah, he probably stopped there. Like, stop.
It isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And after one play, this drive might already be in trouble. That's going to push him back for 2nd down. Now we're going to have a timeout taken by Baltimore. It's 2nd. And they still have 1 in their pocket for what's left of this half. A lot of work to do as that sack makes this a tough 2nd and 17.
Already. Tony.
Shotgun now for Stroud. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Well, he connected on 3 straight before that throw, Brock. Might not be perfect anymore on this drive, but they are still moving it well.
And I don't expect that one to interrupt his progress very long. They're still on a mission this series, and he's the one driving it.
Taken in by Kirk right side. And he rips off good yardage, but it will not move the chains. Timeout taken by the Ravens. That is their final one. And his return's going to leave him enough time for 2, maybe even 3 plays before the half. The Ravens offense to the field for the final drive of this first half. And with field position and the clock against him here, probably not going to see anything of substance. They've got first down here, but just 18 seconds to work with. Not deterred by that pick. He's throwing again. That one is incomplete. The clock now down to 16 seconds remaining. Still 10 to go. It's second down now from the 26. Throwing again is Lamar. Has him on the quick hitter. And he'll go down after fighting his way to the 32. Working quickly here. Back to throw it. Buying some time right. Oh no, they get him yet again. Oh, he put him in the spin cycle. And the Texans do not get the return all the way back. That's going to bring us to the end of our first half. So entering the locker, I guess we could have just kept both teams out here. We're moving past halftime and getting right to the start of the second half. The Ravens kicking team is ready, and they're going to send this one away. Dameon Pierce now to return it. And this drive will start inside the 25. So as we get set to begin the third quarter, it's the Texans offense who's going to be out there first. They didn't add to their lead last time out. They punted it away, but still ahead and able to add to it here. They'll begin with a run by Mixon. And some excellent work to drive them all the way up past the 30-yard line. An even 10-yard gain on the play. And it'll be a first down Texans.
First down. First and 10 at the 34-yard line.
Keeping it with Mixon. And second down's going to be a good bit tougher. He can't even get back to the line. This play loses yards.
Brought down back at the 31-yard line.
To the air, Stroud. Trying to set up the screen for Mixon. And defenders arriving in support to finish him off at the line.
To Joe Mixon. A gain of
Ravens crowding the passing lanes. They go into the dime for third down. Third and long for him here. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Well, no look on his first look of the game. And that brings up fourth and long.
Tommy Townsend in punt formation for the Texans.
He fields this at the 18. And you love the effort on that return as he gets him all the way up beyond the 40.
The Ravens take over first and 10.
The Ravens in a very good field position as they come up first and 10. Give right up the gut to Hill. Call it no gain on that run, and they face second and 10.
Brought down right at the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play. Second and 10. At the 44-yard line.
We go right back to Hill. Past midfield to the 45. Down the sideline into the red zone. He does it. Touchdown, Baltimore. The Ravens start the second half with some needed points. That one right down the middle. And the Ravens chop the lead in half. It's down to 7.
Ravens 7.
And just like that, we're back to a one-possession ball game as the kickoff is away. Pierce now on the return. Good work so far. He's got room. And the work already half done thanks to that run back. They're taking over at midfield. Out now come the Texans on offense. They still have the lead, but that touchdown makes it a little close for comfort. This drive chance to get it back up to a 2-score game. Going right side, Mixon with it. And he powers it ahead for about 5. It's going to be second and 5. First down run gets him 6, so now it is second and 4.
Second and 4 at the Ravens 44-yard line.
Now the first carry for Nick Chubb. And they will stop him at the line on what proves to be the final play of this third quarter. All right, we've reached the final quarter of Monday Night Primetime. It's the Texans in possession of it, needing to preserve that lead over one final quarter. The Ravens bringing out an extra defensive back on this third down play. He's back to throw. They did it! He made the interception! Picked off by Marlon Humphrey. pick six. On for the PAT, and a make would tie us up late. The kick is good, so this game now hinging on every possession as we're tied up in the fourth. Well, Brock, hopefully some short memories on offense as they get it right back here on the kickoff after that pick six. Barrios now to return it. He spins right by him. He's stopped on the run back of the 27. Houston's offense back out now, ready to go. All right, Brock, take us inside this huddle. You just threw a game-time pick six. What are you saying to your guys?
Well, what you're really doing, Kate, is presenting. You know, yeah, you're calling the play, but it's your presentation, it's your demeanor. You have got to put that mistake behind you, be so mentally tough, and have the guys feed off that.
5 still to go here. This is second down.
At the 33-yard line.
Operating from the gun, it's Stroud. That's incomplete on second down.
Marlon Humphrey on the coverage.
All right, this is going to be the last play before the 2-minute warning. Looking to throw. Short pass brought in. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. That takes us to the 2-minute warning in Houston. Texans with a little more work to do to win it here. So fresh set of downs now from the 39.
Here we go, let's go.
Here he is to throw. He'll find in his back. Nixon. And he'll be taken down, but not until he reaches that 45-yard line. It's 16 yards on that play. And it'll be first down, Houston.
Texans. First down.
Ow, okay.
First and 10 at the 40.
Out of the shotgun, they give to Mixon. And finally, they bring him down. He shook off a couple of defenders there on a nice pickup. Now the Ravens are going to use the first of their timeouts, as they'll meet and decide what to do on this second down.
Here we go.
He'll look to throw it. Connecting on the slant. And he's going to be brought down at the 23-yard line. Now we're going to have a timeout taken by Baltimore. It's second. Offense is set. First and 10.
First down. First and 10.
Nixon on the toss. Trying to fight free. He can't do so. They've got him behind the line. Now let's see, Brock, if they call their final timeout. Timeout taken by the Ravens. That is their final one. Offense to the line for second down. Nixon on the counter. Well, he continues to find no traction on the ground here, Brock, as they bring him down for no gain. Let's see what they went with on third down.
Brings up third and 13.
Now to throw. Off caught by his back. And he maybe got back to the line there, but no further. One final second on that clock. There's a timeout. We'll have to wait just a touch longer to close this one out. So now it's all up to Kaimi Fairbairn. From the left hash, this would be 43 yards. The kick is good. He got it. And that, folks, is your game winner. So it's a win for the Texans. And with overtime in their back pocket, they weren't going to lose it at the end, but they still managed to set up the field goal, and he executed the game winner. State's now ready to get this one started. And here we go on Monday Night Prime Time. This one's fielded at the 40-yard line. Pretty solid field position starting out here, Brock. He's tackled at the 29. Offense out now to get us started. It's 1st and 10. The drive begins with Henry. Dropped by the first guy. He had no gain on that first down run.
No gain on the play. Brings up 2nd and 10 at the 29-yard line.
Nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10. Lamar now from the gun. Bails out of the pocket quick. Moving right. Airs it out to... It connects on the deep shot. It's a Baltimore touchdown. The Ravens take a 6-0 lead right away. Zay Flowers, the touchdown. That is Tyler Luke. Now on for the extra point. Extra point sent right down the middle. And the Ravens will jump out to a 7-0 lead. The Ravens kicking team is ready, and they're going to send this one away. Greg Reynolds to return it. And in the end, he's able to get it to about the 25-yard line before he's all down. Offense showing trips out right as they get set for this 1st and 10. Play action here with Goff. Big strike here to Williams. He's taken down a very productive effort there, Brock, up to the 40-yard line. He picks up 15 on the play. And that is good for a Detroit first down.
1st and 10 at the 40-yard line.
First game on the ground to Jahmyr Gibbs. Trying to make it happen, but no luck. This goes backwards on 1st down.
The tackle made back at the 37-yard line.
They break the huddle. It's 2nd down now. Off play action. Goff. Taking it by Williams outright. And tackles made just beyond midfield at the 48. The end result there, 15 yards and a first.
That's a statement throw right there. The statement throw that lets the opposing defense know it's not just going to be check down Charlie today. They're going to be willing to push the ball down the field, and this defense better respond.
And someone stepped in. It's intercepted. And the Ravens take over after forcing the first turnover of this ballgame.
The best defenses, you can go look at it through the decades, are built from the inside out. And that's not just stopping the run on the inside out. That's playing your coverage from the inside out. That's a beautiful job by the defense of taking away the middle of the field, getting that interception, and setting their offense up for success.
Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on 2nd down. Hill again. Unable to get away from that tackle. Good work by the defense. Nothing getting on 2nd down. Call it 1 yard there. So consecutive 1-yard runs brings up 3rd and 8. That's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Prime Time. 7-0 is our score. We're back to Ford Field right after this. Back at beginning of the 2nd quarter, Ravens in possession. They have 3rd down and 8. Rolls to his right. Completed to Flowers. And this is marked down right along that 40-yard line. Wow, the start he is on. This is going to be a heck of a performance if he and his quarterback can keep this pace up today, Brock.
And by starting so strong, it's going to benefit all of his fellow receivers. This defense is going to have to start dictating coverage to him, and it's going to open up his boys.
Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play. Nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10.
At the Lions' 40-yard line.
Out of the gun. Give to Hill. Still has some space inside the 35. And he's taken down, but he's got it to the 29. Now, not much scoring to this point since we've reached our 2-minute warning. Stick around for more from Ford Field on its way. And keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10. Out of the gun, here's Jackson. Buys time, rolling right. No luck on the connection. It's incomplete. DeAndre Hopkins, the one he was looking for. And it's going to be 2nd down. Now an inside give to Hill. Behind the line here on 2nd down, which is only going to make things tougher for this 3rd down coming up. Now the Lions calling a timeout. It's their first. Offense looking to convert as they come up to the line. 3rd down. Here he goes. 3rd and long. Flushed out of the pocket. Taking a chance to the end zone. And they really went for it on 3rd down, didn't they? But the heave falls incomplete. Now they're facing 4th down. Tyler Luke after the Ravens to attempt this field goal. This is a 50-yard look from the right half.
The kick is good. Makes the score Ravens 10, Lions nothing.
The Ravens kicking team is ready, and they're going to send this one away. Reynolds with a return. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. Detroit getting its offense set for their 2nd try. They now trail by double digits after that last score, Brock. It's 10-0 partway through here. All right, working from the gun to start. 1st and 10. We'll start on the ground with Gibbs. And he needed just 6 yards to begin this one. We've got 2nd and 4. Lions really moving with a sense of urgency. Clock keeps running.
Brings up 2nd.
Shotgun snap here to Goff. That's caught. Here comes Jahmyr Gibbs. And they'll take him down after he advances this up to about the 43. Offense in the hurry up here.
And the Lions 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 40.
Goff on 1st and 10. It's taken in by Williams. And they've got to him just a step or 2 before he can reach the 40 as he's sent out. That play gains 15 and it moves the sticks. 1st down from the 42.
1st down. 1st and 10 at the 40.
Gibbs now from the gun. And he's only going to get 2 or 3 yards on that one. Lions really moving with a sense of urgency. Clock keeps running.
A 3-yard pickup.
From the gun, Goff. That's caught. He found some space. There it is. Touchdown, Detroit. The Lions make it a 1-score game before halftime. It's a Jahmyr Gibbs touchdown. Bates tacks on the extra point. The Lions cut it to a field goal game.
Lions 7.
Ball is set up and it's away. Just a 3-point game now. And that one flies right on past the end zone. Did not make an effort to even hit the landing zone, Brock. So they're going to gift him a drive starting at the 35. The Ravens taking over now on offense. Minimal time remaining in the half. Holding just a field goal lead. Probably going to see them play close to the vest in the time we've got remaining. And he fights his way down to the 35 before the defense can get him out. He'll move the sticks after ripping off a gain of 28. New set of downs from the 37.
1st down. A 28-yard gain.
Going to the ground again on 1st. And a nice little run there gets him 5. 2nd down upcoming. Now the Ravens are going to use the first of their timeouts.
6-yard pickup.
Run picks up 6, so that means it's 2nd and 4. From the gun, Jackson escapes the pocket. He can run it. And he's going to be stopped, but not before he gets him all the way down to that 15-yard line. Moving quickly, trying to get set again.
That's good for a Baltimore
First down, here's Lamar. Headed out right. He's calling his own number again. 14 yards on a nice play there, and it gives him 1st and goal. Now we're going to have a timeout taken by Baltimore. It's 2nd. Breaking the huddle, here's 1st and goal. Shotgun snap to Jackson. Escapes out to the left. And that's incomplete, and it also stops the clock with just 5 seconds left.
I can pretty much guarantee you, Kate, the minute that quarterback left the pocket, that D coordinator started to hold his breath. It is so hard when you play a dual threat QB out on the run in space, especially down here in the red zone, but the defense rises to the occasion.
So after the incomplete pass, here's 2nd and goal. Now it's Lamar. Into a ton of traffic, and this one's intercepted. Jack Campbell at the INT. And the Lions are stopped on that return, so that interception's going to be the final play of this opening half. So a field goal game. I suppose not everyone's the biggest fan of halftime. Okay, we'll skip over the break and get right back to the field. The Ravens kicking team is ready, and they're going to send this one away. Reynolds with a return.
The Lions take over.
Here comes the offense for Detroit to begin the second half. And their defense sure has kept this game close. Now it's time for them to come through, get some points for their team in this low-scoring affair. Running it with David Montgomery. And they sent it straight ahead, but the front stops it after a gain of 3. 4 yards on that first down run. Here's 2nd and 6.
At the 32-yard line.
Out of the shotgun, Goff. Rolling left, buying some time. He tucks it and takes off. And they crush him right near the marker. Looks close, but yeah, Brock, I think he safely got that first down before the hit.
That's good.
So fresh set of downs now from 39.
1st and 10 at the 39-yard
First down throw from Goff. Has a man downfield. It's Laporta. And he's got this one down to the enemy 35 before they force him out.
26 yards.
Gain of 26 yards there. And the Lions have a first down.
Lions, first down. 1st and 10.
Hand off to Gibbs from the gun. And he only manages one. Couple of defenders there to bring him down.
He's taken down at the 33-yard line. A gain of 2 brings up 2nd and 8.
Need a better result than that last run. It's 2nd and 8. Goff to the air now. Chased out to his right. And he brings it in, but got too close to the sideline there. They're ruling him out of bounds. We've got 3rd down.
I guarantee you QB wants that throw back. I know most are perfectionists, and when it's caught just a bit out of bounds, you know it could have been just a little more accurate.
No connection on the last play, and now it's 3rd down. 3rd and long for him here. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Kyle Hamilton with the pick.
They'll take over 1st and 10.
Baltimore offense to the line now. 1st and 10. Handoff for Hill. He's running right. He's descended upon quickly and dropped after it looks like a yard gain. Aiden Hutchinson, energetic as always after making the stick.
1-yard gain brings up 2nd and 9.
Last run only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9. Here's Lamar. As his man, it's DeAndre Hopkins. He gets it up to the 35, but this is short. 3rd down coming up.
And it brings up 3rd down.
Offense headed to the line. Just need to punch it forward a yard to reset the downs. So just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. It's Ravens ball as they try to keep that lead and close out a win. Third down, 1 yard to go. He'll throw it. Buying some time right. That one's incomplete. Had the connection, but some stone hands got in the way there.
The numbers tell us pretty clearly, you get to 3rd and long, extra long, it's really hard to stay on the field. That's disappointing because that was 3rd and manageable and an incomplete. You know, I'm sure Coach would prefer you not flirt with disaster in return. No additional damage is done, however. They're fortunate to get the ball back, and everyone can breathe a little sigh of relief.
Lions just about ready. 1st and 10. Drive begins. Ball's out. The ball's out. He lost it. But it looked like the Lions were able to fall on it, so possession stays with them. No gain there that time, and it's 2nd and 10.
And 10 at the 21-yard line.
Project, this ain't what you want.
Goff off the play action. Bails out of the pocket quick. No place to go. Ravens take him down. And he's chased out of bounds behind the line. That's going to go down as a sack for the defense.
Behind the line of scrimmage.
And that sack may change the next play call as it sends him backwards ahead of 3rd down. Looking to throw. He almost threw another one. Back-to-back throws now that should have been picked off, partners. As he continues making risky decisions with the football. Down a score. They're going to go for this on 4th down. Desperation time here. Forced back to his right. And they don't get the catch they need there. Their hand was forced, Brock. Had to try and go for it, but they turn it over on downs. So rather than let the 2-minute warning hit, the defense burns the first of its timeouts. 1st and 10. Here's Jackson. Has him on the quick hitter. This play reaches the 12-yard line before the stop is made. We reach the 2-minute warning in Detroit. Ravens only up by a few. 2nd and 3 now. They'll give it to Hill. Shoots away from one. And he's taken down as they very quickly get into 1st and goal.
A gain of 12 yards. And a Baltimore 1st down. 1st and goal, Baltimore.
Hill does not get in. His push is stopped just short of that goal line. Detroit calls timeout at 2nd. And they'll have just one left to burn now.
Brings up 2nd and goal at the 1-yard line.
Setting up, 2nd and goal. We go right back to Hill. And he's in for the touchdown. The Ravens making a 9-point advantage. Now the PAT try coming up. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Ravens making a 10-point ball game. The Ravens kicking team is ready, and they're going to send this one away. Reynolds with a return. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. The offense headed out now for Detroit. This could be the decisive drive. Down 2 scores late. They've got to find some points to get it back within 1. First call here coming from the shotgun. Goff back to throw. On the move, headed right. Catch is made down the right sideline. And he's all the way across midfield, down inside that 45-yard line.
It's a gain of 28 yards. And the Lions.
Here's Goff on 1st and 10. He'll dump this one off to his running back, complete. And they're going to be set up just outside that red zone. A big play, 23 yards to move those chains. Lions really moving with a sense of urgency. Clock keeps running.
1st down. 1st and 10 at the 21-yard line.
And wait, what's this? They fake the spike. And he's going to take this down to the 11-yard line. Working fast as that clock ticks down.
4 yards. That's another Detroit Lions.
And they'll throw this instead. Oh, he lost the football. The Ravens pick it up. And they're going to take possession of the football. They're going to do it deep on their own side of the field. A timeout taken here by the Lions. That's their 3rd. That's all they had. to the line now. 1st and 10. And off now to Hill. And the drive starts out small, just 1 yard on that play. Manages just a yard on 1st down. Now it's getting 2nd and 9.
A gain of a yard. Brings up 2nd and 9 at the 15-yard line.
So the Ravens will fly home with the win. And it's not quite a full game shutout, Brock, but keeping that other side off the board in the second half, that sure went a long way towards securing them this win. Made things a lot easier for everyone else to operate in the closing stages of the game. Jake Bates now ready to get this one started. And Monday Night Primetime is underway. Dameon Pierce now to return it. He stopped on the run after the 22nd. Running for the first time with Joe Mixon. Well, maybe the rest of the game is going to be headed in the proper direction, Brock, but their first play winds up going backwards. Went the wrong way on first down, Brock. Here comes 2nd and 12.
Second and 12 at the 25-yard
On the gun, Stroud. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Gonna have to wait a little longer for his first catch of the game. So they're left facing 3rd and long.
12 yards to go.
All right.
3rd and long. They're gonna throw. Short pass brought in. And it's good yardage, but they tackle him short of the sticks.
Christian Kirk.
It's not just imperative that a quarterback knows man or zone. Same thing for a receiver, especially on a drag route. When he sees zone coverage like that, just settle down, find the soft spot, and give the quarterback a chance.
Something on the return, but not much, as it still ends inside the 20.
At their own 19-yard line.
The Detroit offense to the line. Here's 1st and 10. Off play action, Goff. Rolling out to his left. He's keeping it. And they're going to catch him right as he gets this to the 30. They get an even 10 on that play. And that is good for a Detroit first down.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 30-yard line.
Off the play fake. Here's Goff. Short pass caught by his tight end. Running down the left side. And this will reach the red zone. He takes it down to the 17.
Now, right there, that's what you want to see on your opening drive play. Connect on a big shot, and instantly you send it to home that you're not going to be afraid to be aggressive in this game today. Boy, do I love that.
It began at the 30 and has now jumped to 1st and 10 all the way down inside the red zone. Straight ahead with Gibbs. The bounce outside, he is a little bit there, about 3 yards. That's going to bring up 2nd down.
Speed on the tackle. It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and 7 at the Texans.
Play action here with Goff. That's caught. Here comes Jahmyr Gibbs. And he's going to take this in. Touchdown, Detroit. The Lions don't need long to take a 6-0 lead. It's a Jahmyr Gibbs touchdown. That one splits the uprights. And the Lions will jump out to a 7-0 lead. Bates has it all set up. Here comes the kickoff. Pierce now on the return. Things going well so far. And an excellent effort there sets him up almost at midfield.
To get contributions like that when you kick off returner, it is such a boost to an offense. This is about showing no fear, hitting the lane hard, a determined run back, and setting your offense up with great field position.
No luck finding his receiver that time. And we'll see what they do here on 2nd down. To the air, Stroud. He's going to dump this one off to the fullback, complete. And he drives this across midfield and down into enemy territory. We're through one on Monday Night Prime Time. 7-0 is our score. We're back to Ford Field right after this.
On the quick, right?
Stroud now on 3rd. He's got it, complete to Collins. And he has it to the 42 before they make the stop. Coming to the line for another 1st and 10.
First down. A gain of 7.
A give to Mixon up the middle. And a nice choice there to send this outside. He gets about 6 yards on the carry. A nice 6-yard pickup. They're going to have 2nd and 4.
All right.
On play action, here's Stroud. He's still going at the 30. And he has them a first down, which they will tackle on the other side of this 2-minute warning.
Here we go.
We send a man in motion. 1st and 10, run to Mixon. And he powers through the middle for a gain of 4. Come up after that 4-yard gain gain. It's 2nd and 6.
All right. Hey,
Off play action. Here's Stroud. Schultz with the catch. And he's not going to get the first. He made it real close, though, didn't he, Brock? It's a gain of 5, 3rd down coming up.
Gain of 5 brings up 3rd and inches.
Here we go.
Stroud off of play action. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Christian Kirk, the intended receiver. And that leaves them with a decision to make on 4th and short. All right, they made the red zone, and it's touchdown or bust, it seems. They were lining up to go for this. Kirk comes in motion right. Running for it, Mixon. And this one will not work out for him. He's stacked up behind the line, and he's going to head off after a turnover on down.
It's a turnover on
Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. 1st and 10.
We go tonight. 180.
Goff setting to throw. Buys time, rolling right. Goff has it knocked out. And the Texans grab it. Buttoned up pretty well after that fumble, but they are still going to take over in the red zone. All right, working from the gun to Suggs. 1st and 10. They're going to throw now, following the turnover. Brings it in. He'll get this inside the 10 to the 9.
One thing I learned from the late great Mike Leach is, yeah, the system was called air raid, but it wasn't just attacking downfield. His philosophy, and it played out right there, is you have to attack every inch of the field, both vertically and horizontally, without routes or in routes, just like that.
Now just before the break, a timeout taken by the offense, and they can try for some points going into the break. Now it's Ka'imi Fairbairn on to try it for the Texans. A very short kick here from the right hash. Up and good from Fairbairn. So a one dealing with some time constraints, it seems. We'll bypass halftime and get right back to the action. Fairbairn has it all set up for the kickoff. Craig Reynolds to return it. And he's brought down just inside the 25. Out come the Lions. They've got the first series of the second half.
23-yard line.
All right, Lions just about ready. 1st and 10. Here's a counter give to Gibbs. And this drive's quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play set down behind the line. Only went 3 yards the wrong way to start this drive out. Here's 2nd and 13. Shotgun snap here to Goff. He rolls to his right. Got it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Last pass unsuccessful. Let's see what they do on 3rd down. 3rd and long for him here. Escapes the pocket. Oh, shouldn't have let that one go. It's intercepted. Azeez Al-Shire has it. And the Texans take possession down inside the 30 after the interception. Texans to the line. 1st and 10. Staying between the tackles with Mixon. A lot of effort there, partner, just to get back to the line of scrimmage. 1st down run, netted him nothing. Here is 2nd and 10.
Here we go. 26-yard line.
Operating from the gun, it's Stroud. Pass caught by Tate Dell. And they have this well into the red zone now at the 15. It's a gain of 11 there, and that picks up 1st.
And the Texans, 1st down. A gain of 11 on the play.
Working inside the red zone.
Down, Texans.
Dump ball caught by his back. And he's tackled for a short gain.
So you certainly do it better than others, Kate. Every running back in the league today has got to do just that. You cannot be a one-dimensional back in the league anymore. You can't. You got to be able to handle your business both total.
And he's in. Touchdown, Houston. The Texans grab the lead on their first series of the half. Nico Collins with a touchdown. Fairbairn connects on the extra point. And the Texans push their lead to 3.
Lions 7.
Reynolds with a return. Making some progress here. And work already half done thanks to that run back. They're taking over at midfield. Now the Lions offense gets ready to return to the field. And they have tried on occasion to ramp up their passing game, but just nothing has worked with consistency yet, Brock. Might be why they trail near the end of this third quarter.
You sure love teams who excel on the ground, right? You love a physical game of football who can hammer at the opponent. But in today's NFL, it's just impossible to win if you don't have a passing component that's balancing it out.
They'll get 31 yards on the play. And the Lions have a first down.
First down. First and 10 at the 19-yard
The red zone on first. To the right and hauled in by Laporta. And he's going to take this in. Touchdown, Detroit. The Lions take the lead as Todd runs out here in the third. It's a Sam Laporta touchdown. Bates now for the point after. The point after splits the upright. And the Lions take a 4-point lead. All right, we reach the final quarter of Monday Night Primetime. And when we resume play, it'll be with a kickoff. Bates has it all set up. Here comes the kickoff. Pierce now on the return. And in the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a touchback. It's at the 25-yard line. The Houston offense out and ready to set up shop. And I think they'd be content doing everything the same as their prior drive and getting another touchdown here. Taken in by Kirk right side. And he's tackled after gaining a handful.
That is a textbook first down completion. Sets up second and very manageable and creates space to take that shot downfield.
Shotgun now, first round. Chased out to his right. Right back to Kirk, and he's got it again. And this one's brought to a halt at about the 36-yard line. We've reached the 2-minute warning in Detroit. Texans needing 4 points.
First down, Houston.
They've got first down here from the 36. Here's Stroud now. Oh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, it falls incomplete. Second down coming up.
Brings up second and 10.
Setting up to pass. Has him on the quick hitter. And they'll stop him here, but not before he gets out to the 47-yard line. They gain 11 on that play. And it'll be a first down, Texans.
Texans, first down. A gain of 11 on the play.
He is to throw.
First down, Texans.
Finds him over the middle. And he's got it up to midfield and into Lions territory. Timeout coming from the Texans. That's their first.
Second and
Halfway to the marker. It's 2nd and 5.
8-yard line.
Back to throw. Dell with the grab. And they're going to bring him down at the 36. The clock rolls as the Texans try to hurry their offense to the line.
That's another Texans first down.
He'll look to throw it. Will find in his back. Mixon. And he's able to drive this to the 29 before the stop.
Complete to Joe Mixon.
Houston calls it second timeout. And they're still going to have one left at their disposal.
29-yard line.
2nd and 3 now.
Here we go.
To the air yet again. It's Stroud. Forced out to his right. And that was just a little bit too low to be brought in.
You know, that was a play, Kate, right there where you need to buy your receivers just enough time to get open along their routes. And your quarterback enough time to find and hit him with the throw. Time? Well, that's not what he had. O-line couldn't hold up, and it forces the incompletion.
Looking to throw it. Into the hands of Dell. And they stop him. He's marked down on that 18-yard line.
It's
The
a
clock
gain of
rolls
11.
as the Texans try to hurry their offense to the line.
First down.
19 Texans.
A gain of 11 on the play. First down, Texans.
Here's Stroud again. And Willie, no, he's not going to escape. They take him down on a pivotal play late in this ball game. Final timeout. Blood in the water defensively after that sack. This offense facing 2nd and 23.
Right, Tony. Look at hot. Flip.
Now it's Stroud. On the move, headed right. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. That one intended for Joe Mixon. And that's going to leave him with a tough 3rd and long.
Here we go. At 18. Hey, Uno Mars. 11. Hey, south. Hey, Uno.
Throwing now. Buys time, rolling right. And he will score and give him the lead in the final minute. Extra point upcoming. This to put it to a field goal game.
Lining up for the extra point.
And he shakes out the pressure to nail the point after, and now an opposing field goal would only tie this game.
Lions 14.
Fairbairn has it all set up for the kickoff. And no return here, and this is a touchback, and the ball's going to come out to the 20. The Lions get ready to return to the field. They just witnessed maybe the most impressive drive we've seen all game, Brock, and now they get a chance to answer with one of their own. Goff on 1st and 10. Escapes the pocket. And that one is incomplete, and the clock stops with 18 seconds to go. After the incompletion, 2nd and 10 once again from the 20.
Tonight. 180. Value 1.
Goff back to throw. That could be it, folks. It's intercepted. Picked off by C.J. Gardner-Johnson. He steps in front and picks it off. Looked like he missed the spot there, partner. Maybe because he threw it on the run?
Yeah, I think that's exactly the case, Kate. You know, you get set in the pocket. This game is fast anyway. Things are flying, but once you get on the run, it is a whole nother speed. It really becomes advantage defense as they take it away.
So the Texans come away with a road win. This is the type of game everyone was hoping they'd see when they entered this stadium, Brock, you and I included. A close one that went all the way down to the final whistle.
And Kate, this is one of the bigger adjustments a college player has to make to the NFL. In college, you get a lot of blowouts. The NFL, every game you get calloused because you know.
Ball teed up. Brandon Aubrey after the kick. And here we go on Monday Night Primetime. Laviska Shenault to return it. This makes it up to the 25. So here come the Bills for their opening drive. They're led out by one of the faces of this sport, Brock, a one-of-one quarterback who graduated.
Look up game changer in today's NFL, and you see Josh Allen right at the top of the list. Really, one of the only guys in the league who can make the play with his arm or with his legs in just about any situation. The guy is a game changer. Kind of seems to me like somebody was just kind of waiting for prime time. Brought his best out with the very first carry and's got us off and running.
Blitz coming here. Allen chased out to his right. He takes it himself. And he's out of bounds just past, looks like the 40-yard line. Well, it's 7 yards on the play, and that's enough for the first down.
Bills, first down. A gain of 7. First down, Bills.
Now the shotgun give to Cook. He gets a couple up first, and they'll come up 2nd and 8.
2 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and 8 at the 44-yard line.
From the shotgun, it's Allen. Flushed out of the pocket. Moving right, airs it out down. His first throw is an interception. Deron Bland has it. And the Cowboys are going to take over after the interception. So the first drive of the game ends not in points, Brock, but in an INT.
And I get it. Opening drives aren't always going to end up with points or a touchdown. Good thing, though, there's a lot of opportunities left to make up for that miscue and go get yourself back in rhythm and back on script.
7 yards on that last play, so this is 2nd and 3.
Brings up 2nd and 3.
Dak now from the gun. Throw secured by George Pickett. And he's tackled with the first down yardage.
Gain of 9 yards. That's good for a Cowboys first down.
Play action now for Prescott. Headed out right. And oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Taylor rapping to pick that one off. They've got first down here from the 36. Cook trying this one up the gut. And they blow up the opening play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense. Hoping to head in the right direction and save this drive early. Here's 2nd and 13. Operating from the gun, it's Allen. Escapes the pocket. Into a crowd and oh, intercepted. Deron Bland has it. And the Cowboys come through with a big play to close out our opening quarter. That's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. Couple of zeros on the board right now. Back to AT&T Stadium in just a moment. Drive begins with a run. It's Williams. And they'll only find 1 yard up the gut. 2nd down.
Daquan Jones on the stop. 1 yard gain. Brings up 2nd and 9 at the 26.
From the gun is Prescott. He smartly won't risk anything here. Just chucks this away.
It's now 3rd down and 9.
So after that prior incompletion, we've got 3rd down. They'll air it out on 3rd. That is caught. He's got Lamb. And in a blink, they are up to midfield before somebody manages to stop him. It's a 24-yard gash, and it gives them the first down. Now, we are still scoreless in this one as we've reached our 2-minute warning. Stay with us. More from AT&T Stadium coming up. All set now. 1st and 10. First down, here's Dak. Lamb has another one. And they make the tackle at the 38. 12 yards on that play, and a good call nets him the first.
You know, it sure seems like he knew exactly where he was going with that before the snap. That's a pre-snap decision that led to a post-snap first down.
Buying some time right. And he just hucks this one away. Wasn't going to risk a throw or force something. It brings up 2nd down. Dak throwing again. He's still going at the 30. And he gets down to the 24 before he stopped. The end result there, 15 yards and a first.
That's another Cowboys first down.
Sanders on the shotgun handoff. Give him 5 on that play as he gets him inside the red zone.
The 18-yard line. It's a pickup of 6. Brings up 2nd and 4.
First down run gets him 6. So now it is 2nd and 4. Working out of the gun, it's Prescott. This one's caught. And he's stopped as we get closer to our first points of this ball game. It's going to be 1st and goal now. The Bills are going to go ahead and call their first time out. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. 4 downs now to get in. Here's 1st and goal. Williams will not get past the line. He's held up at the 4. The Cowboys signaling for their first time out. Back up to the 4-yard line now. It's 2nd and goal.
At the Bills' 4-yard line.
Prescott here from the gun. Intercepted in the end zone. Picked up by Terrell Bernard. The 50. The 30. The 10. And he's going to bring this back for the pick 6 and a Buffalo touchdown. I don't know about you, Brock, but I can almost feel them going through the 5 stages of grief over on that sideline, watching their would-be touchdown pass in 6 points return the entire way to the opposite end zone for 6 on the other side of the board.
You just don't really believe it's happening until he's, 30, 40 yards into his return, and then you're just powerless. Okay, just over 40 times in the history of the NFL this has happened. Wow. The return to add to that list.
The Cowboys have it in great field position as they come up to the line, 1st and 10. Back to the air, Prescott after that pick. Forced out to his right. He's going to keep it this time. And he's going to be driven out by a defender just before he can get it up to midfield. That's an 11-yard pickup and gives them the first down.
1st and 10 at the 49-yard line.
Yeah, here we go. 47. Hey, 47. Here goes 26.
Back to throw it. Fits it through the middle. And they're finally able to get to him and touch him down, but damage already done as they pick up that first down. Now, just before the break, a timeout taken by the offense, and they can try for some points going into the break.
On for the Cowboys field goal. A 44-yard
Coming off the edge, and it's blocked. We have a 1-score game. In the interest of time, we'll bypass the halftime break and resume play with the 3rd quarter. Bass now to kick us away. Turpin with a return. Nice effort here. They're going to tackle him just shy of the 35. Dallas with its offense headed out for our first possession of the half. The passing game they went to in the first half, it's going to need to be fiery to start this second half too as they chase this lead. Second half starts with a run by Williams. And he is hauled down right at that midfield stripe. They get 18 yards out of it and a new set of downs.
That's good.
Only 1 play in, Brock, and this drive already at midfield.
1st and 10 at the 50-yard line.
First down, and they go right back to it. And he stopped after ripping off an 8-yard chunk. It's 2nd down.
Taken down at the 41. It's a gain of 9. Brings up 2nd and a yard.
Working now from the gun. That's complete. It's Javonte Williams. And a bit of deja vu as they stop him at the line once again.
He specializes in salvaging broken plays out of the backfield, but even he couldn't get anything out of that one, Kate. That defense, they were all over it.
Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And the defense comes through to back him up ahead of 4th down.
The number of times we see quarterbacks with his running ability make plays, critical plays on 3rd down, it's got to be refreshing for that defense to finally see them on the right side of it.
Well, he certainly gave it his all in pursuit of the record, but his kick doesn't connect from significant distance. And the deficit stays at 7.
Well, we're still waiting to see the first 70-yard field goal in NFL history after that kick. And I tend to think we're still going to be watching for years to come because these kickers, as good as they are, have still not been able to hit that range.
This drive's quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play set down behind the line.
Second and 12 at the 40.
Gave away a couple on the first down run. That's going to be 2nd and 12. Working from the gun, it's Allen. On the move, headed right. And he just got it away before the hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be 3rd down. 3rd and long, they're going to throw. Buys time, rolling right. This is brought in at the 15. A 28-yard pickup there. And that's good for a Buffalo first.
First down. First and 10 at the 14.
So just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. It's Bills ball. We'll see if they can hang on to this lead till the end. So a new set of downs. Here we go. 1st and 10. On the ground. First run for Ray Davis. And he's going to be hauled down at the 2. That sets up 1st and goal. The Cowboys signaling for their first time out. All set up for an insurance score here. It's 1st and goal.
First and goal at the 2-yard line.
They'll try the right side with Cook. And that right there is the start of what could be a goal line stand. They hit him for a loss on 1st and goal. Now Dallas is going to call its 2nd timeout. Backed up to the 4-yard line now. It's 2nd and goal. Allen. This is caught. Touchdown, Buffalo. The Bills go up by 2 scores. 13 points in the 4th. Bass on for the extra point. Extra point set right down the middle. And the Bills double their lead to 14. Bass now to kick this away. Return coming from the 14. And a decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30. Offense headed back out there now for Dallas. And they just saw that lead stretch out to a 2-score margin now. Really makes this a must-score series late.
And Kate, you know I believe this. You can never play this game in a state of desperation, but a state of urgency got to be a sky high right now.
This is running back Miles Sanders. And he'll get taken down after advancing this to the 37.
A gain of 9 brings up 2nd and 1.
Looking for a pass on 2nd and short. It's his running back. Right out of bounds after a small gain. It's a gain of 4 there. And that's good for a Dallas first down. 2-minute warnings there to help them, but still need 2 scores and just have that lone timeout left. 1st and 10. Here's Prescott. Finds a seam down the middle. And they push this down at the opposing 47-yard line.
A gain of 12 yards. That's good for our Cowboys. First down.
Another throw for Prescott. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's able to reach the 40 on that play.
To Miles Sanders. A 6-yard pickup.
We've reached the 2-minute warning from Dallas.
The 40-yard
Cowboys losing by 14. After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4. Throwing again, Prescott. Chased out to his right. And he's out of bounds on a gain that takes him into the red zone, Brock, inside the 15. He'll move the sticks after ripping off a gain of 28. 1st and 10, gotta score immediately here. Only 1 timeout left, and that clock winding down. He brings it in. And that play is brought to a halt, so they're gonna say at the 5-yard line. Cowboys have to get moving here. Clock's still running.
Brings up 2nd and 3.
We go 47.
At the 5-yard line.
Dak now from the gun. And into the end zone he goes for a Dallas touchdown. The Cowboys now within 1 score in the 4th. George Pickens the touchdown. Extra point from Aubrey is up and good. The Cowboys chop the lead in half. It's down to 7. approaching 90 seconds remaining in this game. Not much time. They've got to get this one back. And the Bills are able to secure this kick. Trying to fight free, he can't do so. They've got him behind the line. Now let's see, Brock, if they call their final timeout. All right, excellent field position for the Bills as they set up 1st and 10. Straight ahead, here's Cook. And he'll cross the 50 and start pushing onto the opposing side of the field. Minute 6 on the play, bringing up 2nd and 4.
Brings up 2nd and 4.
Davis takes it straight ahead. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. Final timeout taken by the Cowboys. Victory formation here. Looks like they're going to take a knee on 1st down.
First down.
Now design run. It's Allen. Kneel down here, and they can start to celebrate this win. It's a designated keeper for Allen. So the Bills fight their way to a win on the road. And finally, Brock, they can exhale and take a few breaths. Because I don't imagine any of them were breathing easy during that one with how close this game was.
Them or us? We're both.
All of us.
Yeah,
D, all of the above. is teed up. Chase McLaughlin to do the honors. And Monday Night Primetime is underway. Brandon Condrington to return it. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. So here come the Bills for their opening drive. They're led out by one of the faces of this sport, Bronco, a one-of-one quarterback who graduated from humble beginnings in Wyoming. It's Josh Allen.
Look up game changer in today's NFL, and you see Josh Allen right at the top of the list. Really, one of the only guys in the league who can make the play with his arm or with his legs in just about any situation. The guy is a game changer.
Last run got him 9, so now they need one more here on second down. Another one for Cook. And they're going to bring him down just after he crosses the 50. That play gains 15, and it moves the sticks.
First and 10 at the 49-yard line.
Ball just a yard shy of midfield. First and 10. From the shotgun, it's Allen. Brought in right side by Moore. Good defensive effort here. Drives them back across midfield onto their own side.
The tackle made back at the 47-yard line.
All right, here we go. Second down. Operating from the gun, it's Allen. Oh, put some heat on this deep ball. Left side. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Well, he found the route he wanted pretty quickly, Brock, but maybe, I don't know, he telegraphed who he wanted a little too much because that defender sure got there just as the ball arrived to force it loose.
Yeah, this is one of those tough moments as an analyst, right? Because you're right, offensively he didn't get the job done, but I'm going to give a gold star to the defense. Anytime you make...
It is caught at the 20! And they're going to get just inside that red zone on the big play down to the 19. Thinking touchdown here after that big play. We've got first and 10 from the red zone.
First and 10 at the 19-yard
Shotgun handoff now to Cook. It's a solid block in there. Springs him for 8. It's going to be second down.
It's a gain of 8. Brings up second and 2.
Again, it's Cook. Now that's not what the offense styled up. They stick him for a loss. It's going to be third down.
A loss of 2 yards. It's now third down and 3.
Allen looking to throw. Escapes the pocket. Brought in. And he's out of bounds on the final play of our opening quarter. We're through one on Monday Night Primetime. Couple of zeros on the board right now. More from Raymond James Stadium coming up after the break. About to begin the second here. The Bills definitely thinking points. They'll run it with Cook. And he barrels across for the touchdown. The Bills get the game's first points here in the second. It's a James Cook touchdown. Extra point up and good for Bass. And they add one on to their first touchdown of the contest. Bass now to kick this away. On the return, here comes Sean Tucker. Ooh, a big lick from the coverage team there. And that is going to stop things before they can get it to the 30.
First and 10 at their own 28-yard line.
Offense to the line. They're going to have trips right to start out. Baker now off the play fake. It's a big strike downfield to Anguka. And they're going to bring him down just a moment before he's able to break across midfield. Big gainer here as he picks up 20. And the Bucs have the first.
First and 10 at the 47-yard line.
Off the play fake, here's Mayfield. That's brought in downfield by Otten. He's down inside the 40 before he's escorted out. It's a pickup of 14 yards as the chains reset. Quite a defensive battle, Brock, that we have got so far as we've reached our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. So fresh set of downs now from the 39.
We're 33.
First down, looking to throw. Mayfield. Too much lead on that throw. That falls incomplete ahead of his target. This one misses the tight end. So it'll be second down.
You know, there's not a lot of tight ends who are true weapons this far down the field. Not a lot of cover guys who can match up with them in terms of size. They tried to get it to him in a spot where he could win it, but no connection to be made.
Throwing again is Baker. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Maxwell Hairston picks it off. And he's going to bring this back for the pick six and a Buffalo touchdown. Basson for the extra point. Right down the middle. It's good. And the Bills double their lead to 14. A quick chance at redemption after that pick six as it's sent away. Tucker now on the return. Good work so far. He's got room. So they're going to begin from the 36 as he's brought down. So the Buccaneer offense getting out there for their second drive. They haven't been able to get that offense going just yet, Brock. The deficit at 14. Good starting field position for the Buccaneers. First and 10. Catch made by Bucky Irving. And this will reach the red zone. He takes it down to the 17.
A gain of 47 on the play. That's good. We're on first down.
Thinking touchdown here after that big play. We've got first and 10 from the red zone. From the red zone now. Too much on that, and it sails through the end zone, incomplete. Looking for his wide receiver there. So that brings up second down.
Point it right, point it right, point it right. What's up?
Shotgun snap for Mayfield. Completed to his running back. And he'll go down. Looks like they're marking him at the 11.
Rhythm. You hear me talk about rhythm a lot. Whether it's a golf swing, a baseball swing, heck, even a bowler gets himself into rhythm. And I'm just telling you, kid, from experience, these little throws to running backs, it's one of the best things to get your offense into rhythm and a nice little gain on top of it.
That one's good to Godwin. It's going to be short of that goal line, Brock, but not of the marker. They've got a first and goal.
Complete to Prescott.
Irving will score. It's a Tampa Bay touchdown. The Buccaneers get their first point to this game just before halftime. On is Chase McLaughlin for the point after. The point after splits the upright. And the Buccaneers chop the lead in half. It's down to 7. And just like that, we're back to a one-possession ball game as the kickoff is away. Laviska Shenault to return it. And this drive will start inside the 25. The Buffalo offense out there for their second drive of contest. They're up by 7. Let's see if they choose to rest on that and just go into the locker room. First down throw for Allen. Bails out of the pocket quick. Rolling and takes a deep shot down the middle. They connect on the deep shot. And he's going to get this to the opposing 41. Bills are going to go ahead and call their first time out. So the big play gets him inside the opposing 45, Brock, with a new set of downs to boot. Allen now on first down. Getting out to his left. That one's going to fall incomplete. No luck there. Just 11 seconds remaining. After the incompletion, they come up on 2nd and 10. Working from the gun, it's Allen. He rolls to his right. Moving right, airs it out down the sideline. And they don't connect there, so only 6 seconds remaining.
You know, sometimes when you get outside that pocket and your body weight gets going laterally, that ball will sail on you. I mean, that's a tough connection to make, even under the best of circumstances.
And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And that'll push it to double digits and a 2-possession game. So we'll see if it's a kick return that ends on half, or if we get a play from scrimmage, as this one's away. And it looks like we're going to have time for one more play here, Brock, as this one goes for a touchback.
First and 10 at their own 20-yard line.
All right, this is going to be the play that takes us to halftime.
180. What's up?
Gets it out wide quick, and he might throw this. Oh, he has somebody. It's caught. Into the red zone. And he's in. Oh, the double pass stuns him. Ends with a touchdown. McLaughlin attack on the extra point. And the kick is good, so they take some valuable points off that lead right at the end of this half. Understood. Some people would rather get right back to the field to play. And so we will as we advance to the start of the second half.
Tyler Bass to kick off for Buffalo.
Bass now to kick this away. Tucker now on the return. And in the end, he's able to get it to about the 25-yard line before he's hauled down. Tampa Bay sending its offense out to begin the third quarter. They'll try to get that ground game established better than they did in the opening half, Brock. See if they can attack that deficit. First down throw here. Mayfield. Forced out to his right. It's his running back. And he didn't get much time to secure this. He takes a shot. Good job to even hang on through that catch there. 5 still to go here. This is second down. Mayfield now off play action. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. You go middle of the field against zone coverage, Brock. You know this firsthand. You are throwing into rush hour, and there aren't a lot of easy completions to be found in that part of the field.
Yeah, and a lot of those throws, Kate, you're signing your guy up to take some sort of hit. It's on you to protect your guys. Credit that defense for flying around and making the play.
He's got Ibuka working the sideline. And he's going to be persuaded out of bounds right at that 40-yard line. And keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10.
First and 10 at the 40.
Running left, this is Irving. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run.
He was brought down by Matt Milano.
Everyone's prepped. It's second down now.
Brings up 2nd and 11. At the 40.
Play fake. It's Mayfield. Connects on the crosser. And he gets down to the 24 before stopped. That play good for 17 on a first down.
Complete to Chris Godwin. 1st and 10 at the 24-yard
Play
line.
action. Here's Mayfield. Flushed out of the pocket. He's keeping it. And he's out of bounds on a gain that takes him into the red zone. Brought inside the 15.
10 more yards.
They come through with a nice gain there. Gain of 10, first down.
First down. First and 10 at the 40.
Working inside the red zone. Has him on the quick hitter. And he drives this forward to the 6. Goes to the hurry up here.
8 yards on the pickup. Brings up 2nd and 2. At the
From the
6-yard
gun,
line.
Mayfield. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on to the contact. They haven't found it easy to score in this one, Brock. And physicality just like that, a big reason why.
And it usually is, Kate. I love defensive coordinators when they say, hey, it's not just what you see, it's what you hear. And you could hear the physicality of that knocking the ball loose.
He's going to be short of that goal line, Brock, but not of the marker. They've got a 1st and goal.
A 5-yard gain on the play.
Baker throwing again. He isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And it's step 1 towards a goal line stand. Still going to need a couple more, though. 2nd and goal coming up.
And goal at the Bills' 2-yard line.
All right, we've reached the final quarter of Monday Night Prime Time. It's Buccaneer football. They trail, but it's still within reach for them. Trying again from the 2. It's 2nd and goal. Trying to run with Irving. And they keep him out of the end zone. Can't even get beyond the line. Touchdown. touchdown denied.
Behind the line of scrimmage.
No, they've not yielded yet, Kate, this defense. They've bent without breaking in this goal-to-go situation so far. And they've actually had that offense bending a little there.
And he finds him in the end zone for the Tampa Bay touchdown. The Buccaneers take a fourth-quarter lead. It's a Chris Godwin touchdown. Coughlin's extra point is up and good. And the Buccaneers take a 4-point lead.
Buccaneers 21. Bills 17.
McLaughlin has it on the tee, and he's ready to send this flying. Cotterington now to return it. And in the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a touchback. It's at the 25-yard line. Buffalo sending its offense to the field. And their struggles to score since halftime have finally cost them here as they now fall behind after that last touchdown.
Okay, maybe the extra bit of urgency from losing the lead will be what finally kicks this offense back into gear.
Good point. Let's see. And that's going to be close to an outright disaster, Brock, because he winds up losing a ton of yards on a play.
Well, I can't really put any words to the inexplicable. I'm not sure what we just saw, but I guarantee you this, his teammates screaming at him to get down.
They really need some chunk yardage here on second down. Man in motion here. Working near his goal line. Headed out right. Trying to push deep downfield. Looked well downfield for that one. All he found was a waiting defender to knock it away. Third down coming up. Now to throw. Buying some time right. Catch is made down the right sideline. And he'll go down after pushing this up to the 29. Bills moving quickly now. They're in the hurry up. Desperation time here on fourth. He's got to his running back. And he'll get taken down after advancing this to the 37. The Bills are going to go ahead and call their first time out. We've set it down from 37. He'll look to throw it. Fits it through the middle. And they limit the damage after the catch, but the catch itself does get them to the opposing 43.
Bills first down. It's a gain of 20.
Back to throw.
Bills first down.
Throwing all the way to the end zone here. That's much too high and out of the end zone. Incomplete. That throw doesn't lead to 6. And it sets up second down.
Well, he went for it all right there. That was a highlight reel waiting to happen if he could connect. So good to get out of the pocket and keep play alive, but even better defensively to force the incompletion.
Here he is to throw. Bails out of the pocket quick. Going deep here for the end zone. Had the window to go deep, but just couldn't make it happen. Now it's third down.
Well, if nothing else, that proves they're not afraid to take a shot on any given snap. With enough looks, eventually, one's going to connect.
Throw right side, and Shakir has it. And they get this down to the 28. Bills moving quickly now. They're in the hurry up.
14 yards. That's another Bills first down.
Setting up to pass. Right back to Shakir. This is caught. He's able to take this one down to the 25.
It's a pickup of 3. Brings up second and 7.
To throw again, it's Allen. On the move, headed right. Maybe a bit of desperation. Here's a deep shot.
You know, that's a tough one right there. Actually, when you're outside the pocket, because your body is going and moving laterally, it often takes the ball out of bounds just like that. That's a tough connection to make, even under the best of circumstances.
To throw. He rolls to his right. Try to push deep downfield. And that's a touchdown. The catch is made, and they lead just before the end of this game.
Touchdown, Bills.
Well, no doubt about it, Brock. That was a route they worked on in practice, and it manifested in a touchdown, and downs counted here.
And no doubt about it, Kate, you grew up watching and celebrating Jerry Rice running back. exactly.
Yes, sir. You know it. You know it.
He was so good at it. Every receiver could do it some of the time, but Jerry and the best of them, they do it all the time, just like that one right there.
This makes it out to the 25. Time for us to get another look at this Tampa Bay offense. And they're coming off an excellent series throwing the football and led to that touchdown, Brock. So you and I both expecting that defense to be looking for that on this series. Tampa Bay bringing the offense to the line. It's 1st and 10. Mayfield to throw. That could be it, folks. It's intercepted. Christian Benford has it. So an impact play from the other side of the ball as he picks that one off.
Just like an offense tries to manufacture yards and scheme, a defense tries to manufacture turnovers by changing up their looks, changing up that scheme, throwing different coverages out there. And if all goes well, they create the right opportunity to step in front of one and take it away.
The Bills fight their way to a win on the road. This is the type of game everyone was hoping they'd see when they entered this stadium, Brock, you and I included. A close one that went all the way down to the final whistle.
And kid, this is one of the bigger adjustments a college player has to make to the NFL. In college, you get a lot of blowouts. The NFL, every game you get callous because you know more often than not they'll be like this, a one-possession game. It's not about how you start. It's all about how you...
Ball is teed up. Chase McLaughlin to do the honors. And here we go on Monday Night Primetime. Return starts at the 3. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line. All right, let's get this one on the road, Brock. It is 1st and 10. Now the first run of the game for Javonte Williams. I'd say the defense will take this today. They're across the line, handing him a loss. First play of the game. First play of the drive, lost a yard. Need to get it back and some change here. 2nd down.
At the 22-yard line.
Throw secured by George Pickett. And this is brought to a stop up at, say, the 34-yard line there.
A gain of 12 yards.
Offense getting set. Here's 1st and 10.
Cowboys, first down.
Up the gut they go with Williams. And they love to see him fighting forward, but he only gets him 3. 4 yards on that first down run. Here's 2nd and 6. Prescott here from the gun. Continuing to move past the 45. And he's tackled with the first down yardage.
Sure seems like he knew exactly what he wanted, and he got going right where he wanted to with the ball off the snap.
1st and 10 at the 47-yard line.
He'll go from the gun with Sanders. And they're going to be humbled here on first down. Going to wind up losing yards on this play. Offense to the line. 2nd down. Dak to the air here. Into the hands of Pickett. And into the end zone he goes for a Dallas touchdown. The Cowboys take a 6-0 lead on their opening drive. George Pickens the touchdown. Aubrey good on the point after. And the Cowboys will jump out to a 7-0 lead. Well, whether he stays the go-to guy the entire game, we will all judge together. But no doubt about it on that opening drive, Brock. He was the star. Bunch of catches and a touchdown to begin this one.
Yeah, I think this is twofold. Number one, you love to get this guy started early. He's a playmaker. He's a difference maker. Number two, this defense, well, they better be on high alert because this offense feels like they have a matchup they can attack, and that time attack a 3rd time for 6.
First down, here's Baker. Buying some time left. He's on the run, deep down the middle. Defender runs right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Here's 2nd and 10 from the 21. Throwing again is Baker. Short pass brought in. Has some daylight through the 40. And he is stopped as he reaches that 46-yard line. This one goes for an even 25 yards. And that will be a Tampa Bay first down. That's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. It's the Cowboys out in front. More from Raymond James Stadium coming up after the break. 1st and 10, it's Mayfield. Flushed out of the pocket. Down the field, Evans has it. And he's going to get this down inside the 30 before he's driven out. He'll come up on 1st and 10. Irvin here from the gun. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play. The Cowboys signaling for their first time out. Well, nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10.
At the Cowboys' 30-yard line.
Baker out of the pistol. That's too far in front, and it's not going to be caught.
They would sure love to connect on some of these intermediate throws, those chunk throws. Getting a completion like that, well, not only does it spark your offense, but it just sets you up for even more aggressive play calling.
Headed out right. That's going to be an incomplete pass on the throw to right. First time this game they've looked to him. So that brings up 4th and long.
For the field goal.
The kick by McLaughlin is good. And it's dropped back down now to a 4-point game. We've got a good one here. They've cut the lead to 4 as they send it away. Here's Kevontae Turpin on the return. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. The Cowboys and George Pickens set for this next possession. possession. They really have the passing game clicking on that last touchdown drive, partner. We'll see if they stick with that or if they mix things up a bit on this series. And the power play up the gut only results in 2 yards. He gets a couple on first, and he'll come up 2nd and 8. And we're still waiting for the scoring for anybody really to get going as we've hit our 2-minute warning. More from Raymond James Stadium coming up. 8 yards to go. Let's see how they approach this 2nd down. From the gun is Prescott. Buying some time right. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. George Pickens, the intended target. So now it's going to be 3rd and long. 3rd and long for him here. Down the field, he's got Lamb. And in a blink, they are off to midfield before somebody manages to stop him. To line and set. Here we go, 1st down. 1st down, here's Dak. Finds him over the middle. And he's going to be brought down after reaching the 43. Now Dallas is going to call its 2nd timeout. As they'll meet and decide what to do on this 2nd down.
Hey, you like these results on first. That completion right there, right in the window where all options are now available to you on 2nd down. That playbook is wide open.
Buys time, rolling right. An all-around tough play for him. He took a shot on the release. It definitely affected the throw. It's incomplete. No connection on the last play. Now it's 3rd down. Dak throwing again. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. And the defense comes through. That's going to back him up and bring up 4th down. The Cowboys setting out their punting unit. Trey Palmer on the return for the Buccaneers. He can't evade the coverage team for much. They stop him before he gets really anything on that return. Tampa Bay sending its offense out. Their 2nd drive coming up. And we're a shade away from 50 seconds to go in the 2nd. That is enough time to put something together. Mayfield thrown out of the pistol. Grabbed by Chris Godwin. And they take him down at the 24-yard line. Timeout taken by Buccaneers. They're first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. Offense is set. This is 2nd and 2. Baker now off the play fake. It was there, but he couldn't hang on. That's incomplete. So after that prior incompletion, it's 3rd down. Throwing now on 3rd and 2. Oh, defender there to knock it away, and he's able to do just that. 4th down coming up. Tampa Bay in punt formation now.
Kenneth Murray on the coverage.
Pulled in at the 20. And before that return amounts to much, they bring him down. The Cowboys taking over on offense. Not much time left before halftime. And leading just 7-3, might be better to take a knee and take the lead into the locker room. Here's Prescott, 1st and 10. Jump off, caught by his back. And he will have this across that 40-yard line before they manage to stop him. A dose of the hurry-up offense here.
That's good for a Cowboys.
Throwing on first is Prescott. Dumped off to his running back. And they've got to him just a step or 2 before he can reach the 40 as he's set out. Offense in the hurry-up here.
Another Cowboys. A gain of 15.
1st and 10, Prescott. Chased out to his right. Moving right, airs it out down the sideline. And oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Jamel Dean makes the play. Well, we've all seen a lot of QBs make some magical plays rolling to the right. Buying time before throwing it up. But not this time. As the defense steps in front of that one, probably shouldn't have been thrown.
Yeah, discretion the key in so many of these situations for quarterbacks. Why game management and decision-making is so critical. I love it. He escaped the pocket, rolls right, tries to buy time for his guys to help him, but when there is nobody there, you either got to tuck it and run or live to play another day.
Brandon Aubrey to kick off for the Cowboys.
Aubrey now to kick this one away. Tucker now on the return. And in the end, he's able to get it to about the 25-yard line before he's hauled down. The Buccaneers getting their offense set to go to begin the third. And as they get set, partner, gotta imagine they're bringing some urgency with them to field this drive too.
Yeah, I think you and I both know in calling these NFL games that sense of urgency can be replaced by full-blown panic in a hurry. So find a way to possess the ball and, more importantly, score some points. Boy, offenses that connect in this intermediate zone are so effective. Getting the completion in that area, and not just sparks your offense, but it just turns that aggressive meter way up. It just couldn't quite find the connection.
And they'll take him down after he advances this up to about 43. Coming to the line, this is 1st and 10.
1st and 10 at the 43-yard line.
Irving on the counter. He surges ahead for 5. Make it 2nd down.
A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 4 at their 49-yard
Play action. Here's Mayfield. Bails out of the pocket quick. Sends this to the end zone. Caught just shy of the goal line. And he's going to take this to the end zone for a Tampa Bay touchdown. The Buccaneers take the lead right away in half number 2. Mike Evans with the touchdown. That one right down the middle. And the Buccaneers push their lead to 3. McLaughlin has it on the team, and he's ready to send this flying. Turpin with a return. The Cowboys offense now headed back to the field. They find themselves trailing after the opening drive touchdown, and heck, it really set up to be an entertaining second half if they're able to answer here. Cowboys just about set. Here comes 1st and 10. Here's Williams to start the drive. Well, he had power through one tackle just to get back to the line that time. First down run netted him nothing. Here is 2nd and 10. Now Prescott. Over the right side is caught by Ferguson. And he gets this one up to the 40-yard line. A nice gain of 13 yards as it brings up a 1st down.
Cowboys, 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 40-yard line.
Working from the pistol, Prescott. Completed over the middle. And he'll be taken down, but not until he reaches that 45-yard line. Bringing the offense up to the line. 1st and 10.
Cowboys, 1st down.
Off the play fake, hits Prescott. He rolls to his right. Connects on the buster. And he nearly gets them into the red zone as he's down at the 22. They get 23 on that one. And that'll be good for Dallas 1st down. Just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. The Cowboys have it, but some work to do in the final frame. They're trailing. Coming to the line for another 1st and 10. Throwing it again, Prescott. What a crunch play late. He intercepts it. And the Buccaneers take over inside the 35 after the interception and a spirited return. 1st and 10 from the 32. Irving on the inside give. And the stop is made, but not until he reaches that 17-yard line. It's a great pickup, 16 yards, and now they've got 1st down.
That's good for a 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 17.
Once again, Irving. That run good for a handful as it brings up 2nd down. So rather than let the 2-minute warning hit, the defense burns the first of its timeouts.
Brings up 2nd and 5.
So gain of 5 on that 1st down. Let's see if they can repeat that performance now here on 2nd. Play fake, it's Mayfield. And he's got it, it's in close. And that is a Tampa Bay touchdown. The Buccaneers pick it off and get points on the ensuing drive. McLaughlin checks on the extra point. And the Buccaneers make it a 10-point ball game.
17. Cowboys 7.
McLaughlin has it on the tee, and he's ready to send this flying. Returning it from the 4. He's brought down to end that run back, and we have reached our 2-minute warning. We've hit the 2-minute warning here in Tampa. Cowboys gotta score in a hurry. Dallas getting everybody set. They've got 1st and 10. Not deterred by that pick. He's throwing again. He's him on the quick here. And he's taken down, but not before he gets this one to the 41. Cowboys have to get moving here. Clock still running.
That's good for a Cowboys first down.
1st and 10. Here's Prescott. Short pass brought in. And they're going to hold him down just shy of the 40. That play goes for 19 and a new set of downs. Need to work as quick as you can here, Brock. 2 timeouts left, down 2 scores. It's 1st down. Working out of the gun, it's Prescott. Now he takes it. And he's going to be driven out, but a nice pickup. Gained about 8, 2nd down. Dak now from the gun. Completed to his running back. And he's got his guys into the red zone before someone can force him out. A pickup of 17. And that's good for a Dallas 1st down. In the red zone now. That's Lamb running slant. And they get him right at the line of scrimmage. Now Dallas is going to call its 2nd timeout. And they're still going to have 1 left at their disposal. They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9. Prescott here from the gun. Nothing doing there as the 2nd down pass falls incomplete. Last pass unsuccessful, and they have 3rd down here. To throw. Flushed out now to his left. Oh, he's going to run for it. And a nice game here, but it stopped short of the 1st. Final timeout taken by the Cowboys. And now they're powerless to stop that clock with a timeout at least. Hands are tied. Got to have it on this 4th down. Desperation time here. And it's incomplete. They've dialed up their best effort, Brock, but they come up empty. That's going to be a turnover on downs. The Buccaneers and receiver Mike Evans headed back out. And he has kept his pace up in the 2nd half. His quarterback more than happy to keep throwing it his way, considering what he's been able to do with his looks all game. Drawing up the design keeper. Lining up to take a knee on 2nd down. So it's a win for the Buccaneers. And save for a few moments in that opening quarter, Brock, they pitched a shutout defensively that in the end was the impetus for the victory. They're going to be bummed not to have that goose egg on the board at the end of this one, no doubt, but a performance to be lauded nonetheless.
honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the end of we see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the myself now that I still want it, and I wasted my time. Must be out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in flame. I ran until the morning with my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control Why do I still try to chase this? I can only hold my breath. All my sanity has gone, and I cannot control
EA Sports.
Jason Sanders is out, ready to kick this one away. And Monday Night Prime Time is underway. Here's Charlie Jones with the return. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line.
Eagles take over first down 10 at their own 26-yard line.
So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. First give of the game here to Chase Brown. What a hit! He gets flattened to the ground. Just a gain of 1, and that brings up 2nd and 9.
Brings up 2nd and 9.
Here we go. 12, 11, mighty. 11, stop.
Burrow out of the a shotgun. Flushed out of the pocket. Moving right, airs it out. He's got it deep downfield. And he's out of bounds, but what a great play there, Brock. He's got him into field goal range. So the big play has him well into enemy territory and field goal range. They're inside the 30. Again, it's Brown headed right. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run.
On the line, ready?
Back to the line they go. It's second down.
Here we go.
They'll motion him out of the backfield.
Right, 80. 11, 11, 11. Cut.
Out of the shotgun, Burrow. Hits his running back. And he is going to take this in. Touchdown, Cincinnati. The Bengals take a 6-0 lead right away. Going after, up and good by McPherson. And the Bengals will jump out to a 7-0 lead. Here's McPherson on to handle the kickoff. Tars Washington on the return. And he stopped on the run back to the 27.
Dolphins take over first and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
Dolphins just about set up here. First and 10. Opening carry for Devon Achane. And he'll scurry forward for a pickup of 3. They'll come up after that 4-yard gain. It's 2nd and 6. Shotgun snap now to Tagovailoa. That's caught. Devon Achane. And he'll go down, and we'll say right at the 39-yard line. Give him 8 yards on the play. And it's going to be first down Miami. So fresh set of downs now from the 39.
First and 10 at the 39-yard line.
40.
First down, here's Tua. Finds him on the crossing route. And he's going to just get this across midfield before he's taken out of bounds.
First down. First and 10 at the 40.
We're through one on Monday Night Primetime. 7-0 is our score. Back to Hard Rock Stadium right after this. Back for the start of quarter number 2. It's Dolphin football as we begin. They're looking at yet another 1st and 10 on this drive. And he's going to get forward for a gain of about 7 on that run. It's 2nd down.
A 7-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 3 at the Bengals 40-yard line.
Tagovailoa off the play fake. Vacates quickly left side. Finds his fullback. And he takes this at the 38, so it's going to be 3rd and very short.
All right, come on.
Throwing now on 3rd and 2. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Demetrius Knight has it. And the Bengals will get it back with some time to work with. We reached the 2-minute warning. Good starting field position awaits the Bengals as they get set for 1st and 10. Here's Brown to start the drive. The stop is made as he drives this to the opposing 43. Now the Dolphins call a timeout. It's their first. And they are quite frustrated having to call that after giving up the first. One play in, Brock, and this drive is already in enemy territory.
Here we go. 11 MT, 11 Thomas, 12, 12.
Burrow now on 1st down. He finds Brown right side. And he'll be brought down at about the 29.
It's a gain of 14 yards. That's good.
So a new set of downs. Here we go. 1st and 10.
Gun.
First and 10 at the 29-yard
On the
line.
toss, right side. And they're going to get to him after a gain of close to 5 as they send him out. First down play, nets him 5. It's going to be 2nd and 5.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up 2nd and 5.
On 1. Here we go. Right in. 11.
from the gun. A throw left side, caught by Brown. And he works this to the 15 before they make the stop. Offense up to the line fast.
A gain of 8.
11, 11, 11, 11.
Another Bengals first down.
From the gun, a give to Brown. And he's not going to manage to get back to the line even. Tackled for a loss. We've got 2nd and 11. We get a timeout now from the Bengals. That's going to be their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime.
On one, ready?
A momentary speed bump there on what has otherwise been a great drive. Here's 2nd and 11.
11, 11. Here we go, here we go. 180. 11, 11, 11. 11 MT, 11 MT. 11 Thomas. Stop.
Burrow. And someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Minka Fitzpatrick has got it. And the Dolphins are finally tackled after a big return. They're going to have the football beyond their own 30 following the turnover. We've set it downs for them from the 31.
At their own 31-yard line.
1st and 10 now. Here's Tagovailoa. Completed over the middle. And he'll get taken down after advancing this to the 37. Miami calls a timeout here. It's 2nd. And they still have 1 in their pocket for what's left of this half.
And 4 at the 37-yard line.
Offense still line. This is 2nd and 4.
Go ahead. 18. Ready.
Tua now from the gun. He gets it complete to his man, Tyreek Hill. And they'll make the stop up at the 46-yard line.
9 yards. That's good for the Dolphins. First down. 1st and 10 at the 40.
First down, Tagovailoa to throw. Play didn't break how they wanted it, and he throws this away. No luck on 1st down. Here's 2nd and 10.
All right.
Sticking in the air, it's Tagovailoa. Headed out right. He dropped it. He dropped the interception. That was a risky throw and a check down of all things. Nearly went the other way, but only an incompletion on 2nd down. Got to start taking better care of the football, Brock, as he brings him to the line here, 3rd down. Here's Tagovailoa again. It's everything he has under this one. And that's going to be incomplete. Still time for a couple of plays, though. 15 seconds left. 4th down, so the Dolphins are going to send out Ryan Stonehouse here to punt. Wow, huge mental mistake here. Makes the fair catch at the 3. They're going to be backed up against their own goal line as a result.
4-yard line.
First call here coming from the shotgun.
Here we go. 180. Stop.
Looking to throw. Gets it to his man, Mike Gesicki. He gets loose down the right side. And a huge run comes to an end as he heads out of bounds. Wow.
Nice to see that connection, that chemistry working between the two of them.
So they send him out for a field goal, and they don't get much longer than this. This from the right hash in a considerable distance. So a one-possession game, Brock, after our first 2 quarters. Now let's throw it over to our pal Scott Hansen. He's got our halftime report. Well, I guess we could have just kept both teams out here. We're moving past halftime and getting right to the start of the second half. Here's McPherson on to handle the kickoff. Here comes Malik Washington. And in the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a touchback. Gets at the 25-yard line. The Dolphins getting their offense out there to start off this second half. Their defense has really kept them in this game. Now it's time for this offense to start putting up some points. And off goes to Madison, running right. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play.
He was brought down at the 26. A gain of
Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on second down. Off the play fake. Here's Tagovailoa. Completed to his running back. Gain of about 8 here. Nice pickup, but he stopped a second before he can move those chains.
You know, you compare and contrast stats over the decades, Kate. One thing you see is the completion percentages are through the roof. In this day and age, compared to the 60s and the 70s, the big reason is just completions like that. Utilizing every one of your eligible receivers that time, running back in the flat.
And he has it right near midfield here. It's about a yard short. A gain of 15 there. And that is the Dolphins' first down.
First and 10 at the 49-yard line.
Tua out of the pistol. Has him on the quick hitter. And he has this one past the 15. We'll start downhill into Bengals territory.
And that's a modest little drag route. But if you ever just need a safe, short gain on a throw, that's a go-to route to target.
Tagovailoa working from the pistol. And he just got it away before the hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be third down.
Brings up third and 5.
Out of the gun, Tagovailoa. Taken in by Hill, right side. And they're on him to send him out right before he gets to that 30-yard line. Big gain, 14 on the play. And it's going to be first down Miami.
First and 10 at the 32-yard line.
To the air yet again, Tagovailoa. Waller with the catch. And he will take this across. Touchdown Miami. The Dolphins cut into the lead coming out of halftime. Jason Sanders to try the extra point. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Dolphins tie this game 7-7.
Jason Sanders.
Now after tying this game up, they're all set to send her away. Samaje Perine on the return. This makes it up to the 25.
Bengals take over first and 10 at their own 25-yard line.
Cincinnati in the formation. It's first and 10. This drive will begin with a run by Brown. And he's going to be stopped right around the 37. They'll move the chains after that pickup of 12.
Gain of 12 yards.
All right, we reach the final quarter of Monday Night Prime Time. We're tied at 7 apiece as we get ready for the fourth.
I'm one, ready?
We've set it down from 37.
12, 12, 12.
Counter play, Brown. He's not going to be happy picking himself back up after this. They're sent backwards on first down.
Taken down back at the 34-yard line.
Back to the line they come, second down.
11, let's get set.
Burrow out of the shotgun. Buying some time right. Got for big yards on the right side. And this great effort winds up getting them well into enemy territory before he's brought down. So a timeout comes in. Looks like the defense using its first stops this game as we get close to our 2-minute warning.
First and 10 at the 39-yard line.
Now a toss. This is Brown. And just a yard here before this play goes out. It's second and 9.
That's simply a foot race to the outside that he's used to winning. Seen him get beat there and forced to take it out of bounds near the line? Well, that's just a tremendous effort and tremendous speed by that defense.
12, 11,
Looking to throw, Burrow. Bails out of the pocket quick. Ooh, would have been a big gainer if they connected, but they could not. Instead, third down coming up.
11. Here we go.
Looking to throw. He rolls to his right. That is incomplete. He keeps feeding it to his back, but this one, a rare miss. That's going to bring up fourth down. Big moment coming up for Evan McPherson on this attempt. From right hash, 55 yards out. Not all of it, and this is good. And late in the fourth, they have grabbed the lead.
That field goal gives them the lead for the moment, Kate, but you don't feel comfortable when you look up at that scoreboard. This one isn't over, and that lead certainly isn't safe.
And he's brought down just inside the 25. Offense returning to the field now for the Dolphins. They'll try to emphasize what worked on their last drive, which ended, Brock, in a touchdown. All right, one more snap before the 2-minute warning.
Go ahead.
Tagovailoa on first down. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete. Still 10 to go. Second down now from the 23.
All right, fellas. All right.
He'll look to throw it. Finds him over the middle. And he'll take it up to the 30 before being brought down. Third and just 2 to go.
That's a gain of 8. Brings up third.
Look to throw it. He's got the first down grab and still going. And this is going to be out of bounds. Defense catches up to him near that 45. First and 10 from the 43.
First and 10 at the 43-yard line.
With Achane here out of the gun. He's dropped. A big stop and a big moment there, Brock. They could not afford to lose yards there.
It's a loss of 2.
Break the huddle. It's second
Brings up
down now.
Second and 12 at the 41-yard line.
Setting up to pass. Short pass brought in. And he pushes this down to the 42 before going down. Clock running. Dolphins will hurry to the line.
A gain of 17 yards. That's good for a Dolphins first down. First and 10 at the 42-yard line.
Here he is to throw. Could be it, folks. It's intercepted. Logan Wilson has it. And the Bengals make the play that should win them this game.
Here we go.
Into the victory formation they go, Brock, here on first down.
35-yard line.
Design quarterback run here. Back into that favorite formation they go, Brock, forcing those guys to burn a timeout. So the Bengals take this one on the road. And it still shows up as a victory for them, Brock, whether they score 50 or they have a rough day putting points on the board.
You every breath I had, even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes to what I feel.
teams. It's the Cincinnati Bengals and the Pittsburgh Steelers. Ball was teed up. Chris Boswell to do the honors. And here we go on Monday Night Prime Time. Here's Charlie Jones with a return. So here come the Bengals, ready for their opening drive. They're led out by the legend over at LSU, the former #1 overall pick in 2020, Joe Burrow.
When Joe Burrow's between the white lines, he's one of the game's best and most entertaining quarterbacks. He just has a cool factor that is the envy of so many. Nothing seems to bother them other than some injuries that unfortunately have ended seasons early. When he's on the field, timing, the anticipation, Kate, the precision with which he plays, he has very few peers.
Gun.
Out of the shotgun, Burrow. Flushed out of the pocket. Moving right, airs it out down the sideline. Well, no look on his first look of the game, and things look tougher now with 3rd and long. They need a good chunk here, at least 14 yards to pick up this first down.
Here we go.
3rd and long, here's Burrow. Escapes the pocket. Brought in right side. And he's going to be brought down here at the 42. How about that play, Brock? On 3rd and 14, they find a way to convert. First down from the 42.
24-yard gain on the play.
Handoff headed left to Brown. And he's going to take this down to the opposing 44. They'll get 14 yards and a new set of downs. Markers are reset. Here we go. Ball at the 44.
Here we go.
They'll run here. It's Zach Moss who gets it. Not the way to begin a new set of downs, Brock, as they drop him behind the line. Offense to the line for 2nd down.
Here we go. 180.
Burrow back to throw. Headed out right. Rolling and takes a deep shot down the middle. This one will not connect. That's incomplete. They are testing this coverage on the opening drive, but it's holding up so far. 3rd down.
On fire, ready?
You know what I like about this shot down the field, Kate? It keeps a defense honest. They know defensively, if we overcommit, we could get burned deep.
Buying some time right. Rolling and takes a deep shot down the middle. Well, they had the look, certainly didn't shy away from it, but couldn't connect, and now they're stuck facing 4th down. So here comes the kick team for what will be a very long attempt. You better get all of this one. It's got a ways to go. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And they get 3 on their first series. Hope to build on that in the drives ahead. Here's McPherson on to handle the kickoff. Dante Kent with a return. Things going well so far. And they'll start this drive in good position, a little shy of the 40. So here are the Steelers now, taking over for the first time. They're led out by one of the game's most tenured veterans and most decorated quarterbacks of all time, Aaron Rodgers.
I think it's safe to say, Kate, Aaron Rodgers may be one of the most polarizing figures in the NFL, but there is nobody will question his ability to spin a football different than everybody else. Just ask his receivers, tight ends, running backs, anybody that's ever played with him. He elevates their game, and he often elevates his own game to an MVP kind of level.
They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9. Rodgers off the play action. Complete to DK Metcalf. And he's out of bounds with a big gain on the final play of the first. That's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. The Bengals are out in front. More from Acrisure Stadium after the break. 2nd quarter all queued up and ready to go. It's Steeler football. They're looking at first down here. Bails out of the pocket quick. It's caught right side by Freiermuth. And he'll get this forward to about the 28. Stopped by the rookie that time, Demetrius Knight. Second down now, 7 to go. First carry for the versatile vet called Daryl Patterson. And he has it down officially to the red zone at the 20. That play goes for 8 yards, and it keeps this drive moving. And keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10.
First and 10 at the
Play action here with Rodgers. Oh, he loses the football. And Pittsburgh's going to take this back for the touchdown. The Steelers picked up the fumble and ran it home. Aaron Rodgers with the touchdown. That one splits the uprights. And the Steelers one up the opposing field goal. They start with 7 on their opening drive. Now Boswell on to send this away. Samaje Perine on the return. And this drive will start inside the 25. Cincinnati headed back out for its second drive now. And they'll have a little momentum as they take the field here after their kicker drilled a deep one to end their last drive with points. Offense showing trips outright as they get set for this 1st and 10. Burrow from the gun. He rolls to his right. Connection made with his back deep downfield. And he will get it down to the 16-yard line.
There are times a quarterback's got to be blacksmiths. When you're in the pocket, there's just a certain timing and precision. When you get outside that pocket, you got to be an artist. You got to be creative, and this guy is.
And he gets leveled just before he reaches the marker, and that hit prevents a first down. Nice run last play. Sets up 2nd and 2.
11, 11, 11. Same plan. 11, 11, 11, 11.
Burrow to the air now. And he will score. Touchdown, Cincinnati. The Bengals get some late points and the lead. Evan McPherson on to try the extra point. The point after splits the uprights. And the Bengals push their lead to 3. Here's McPherson on to handle the kickoff. For Daryl Patterson, now to return. They'll have decent field position to begin with here. He's tackled just beyond the 30-yard line. The Steeler offense out and ready to go for their second drive. And normally they'd need this out, Brock, but facing such a small deficit, good chance they try to get a field goal here before the break. And he gets him around 6 there. That one's going to be brought to an end by Shamar Stewart. The Steelers calling their first timeout. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. Last run got him 7. Here comes 2nd and 3. Play fake. Here's Rodgers. Finds him on the crossing route. Down to the 10. There it is. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. The Steelers take the lead just before halftime. It's a DK Metcalf touchdown. That one right down the middle. And the Steelers take a 4-point lead. Send this away. On the return, this is Perine. A little burst so far. All right, some good work on that run back. Rocky gets this to the 33. The Bengals with one final possession now in our opening half.
On 2, ready?
They're going to have to be quick about anything that they want to do here, partner. Enough time for a few snaps at most.
11, mighty.
First down, Burrow to throw. Flushed out of the pocket. And that's going to be incomplete. Still time for a couple of plays, though. 15 seconds left. That was Jamar Chase he was looking for there. And now it's 2nd down.
Gun. Cut. Right 80. Cut.
Burrow. He puts some juice on a deep throw. One of guys there, and it's intercepted. Cole Holcomb has it. And the Steelers might be able to get some points late after the interception.
A lot of defenders got some offense in the background, and it's been my life experience that they'll tell you about it. And right there, he put it on display. He brought in the pick and instantly became a runner, searching for the open field to add a little something to the return.
And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there. I suppose not everyone's the biggest fan of halftime. Okay, we'll skip over the break and get right back to the field. Here's McPherson on to handle the kickoff. Patterson now to return it. He's brought down just inside the 25. Out comes Pittsburgh. Its offense has it to begin the third quarter. And they take the field in good but not great shape, Brock. They got that lead, but no doubt they'd love to see it grow.
Yeah, just having the lead does take some pressure off. It doesn't change the sense of urgency. It's always on tilt in the NFL, but it should allow them to operate a little more freely.
Well-timed strike by that defender to knock it free. And that'll bring up second down. From the shotgun, here's Rodgers. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. It arrived as the ball did to break things up. So they're left facing third and long. Still 10 yards to get this first down as they come to the line. Rodgers going to throw here, third down. Completed left side to Smith. And he's short of the first after a mild gain.
You know, I like the completion. You never turn down a completion. That's just not the right throw to make in that spot to move the chains.
And a nice return out of it. They have it a little further up past their own 30. Here come the Bengals to take over once again. And the question out there is, Brock, how early and often are they going to try passing here after they were picked off on the previous drive?
Well, I think the answer to that is how much trust does this play caller have in his quarterback? We're going to get to find out right now.
Brought down back at the 31-yard line.
On one, right?
And they went 3 yards the wrong way to start this drive out. Here's second and 13.
11. Here we go.
Burrow setting to throw. Forced out to his right. He's going to keep it this time. Ball is out. Burrow lost it. And the Steelers get to it. Nothing doing on the return, but the damage already done, partner. They take it away on the fumble. So just like all touchdowns, all turnovers also reviewed, and they want to take another look at this one.
To review the play, the ruling on the field is reversed.
So the review saves them a turnover. He was, in fact, already down when the ball came free. So they managed to keep possession. They've got third and short now.
Here we go. 11 MT.
From the gun on third down, it's Burrow. And the defender's there to knock this away, and that effort means it's fourth down.
Fred, I've talked to you over the years, the transition to the NFL where the windows to throw are small. And third down, smaller. Put dime defense on the field, and those windows become almost non-existent.
Pittsburgh getting its offense all set to go. They were only on the field for 3 plays their prior series, Brock. Let's see what changes they make to take over here. Starting out trips right here. First and 10. Now Rodgers. On the move, headed right. Toward the sideline, and he's got it. And this will reach the opposing 25-yard line.
The analytics are pretty clear. It's hard to move the ball in this league with short little dinks and dunks. You've got to get the explosive jump. You've got to get the big play. And that throw to the outside, that gets the job done.
Give him 5 on that play as he gets him inside the red zone.
It's a gain of 5.
First down run, nabs him 5. Now second and 5. Right back to Patterson now. No luck there. Ran that one right into traffic and went nowhere. As a result, it's going to be third down. So just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. It's the Steelers with the ball. They're leading, but not by a lot. Here they go, getting set for third and 4. He's back to throw. They did it! He made the interception! Picked off by the rookie from Texas A&M. And the Bengals have some new life in the fourth. Bengals getting set, Brock. Here comes first and 10. They'll try it right with Brown. And he'll be stopped after just about a yard. 2nd and 9 coming up.
2 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and 8.
Following that little 2-yard run, it's 2nd and 8.
Gun, 11, 12. I didn't 12.
Burrow out of the shotgun. Headed out right. Higgins downfield, and he has it. And they're going to bring him down just a moment before he's able to break it across midfield. So a 27-yard pickup on that play. And a fresh set of downs for Cincinnati.
27 on the play. And the Bengals first down.
Here we go.
Now a shotgun handoff to Brown. Solid 4-yard gain there, and now they've got 2nd and 6 coming up.
Cameron Hayward will tackle. A gain of 4.
11.
It's now 2nd and 6.
11, 5. Here we go.
At the 50-yard line.
Back to throw. That could be it, folks. It's intercepted. Jalen Ramsey comes up with it. And this one may be out of reach now because the defense comes through with 6. Boswell to add the PAT. Extra point sent right down the middle. And the Steelers double their lead to 14. Well, Brock, hopefully some short memories on offense as they get it right back here on the kickoff after that pick 6. This one's going to bounce into the end zone and will end as a touchback.
The Bengals take
So
over.
now here comes the Bengals on offense. And that last pick 6 might just be the nail in the coffin of their hopes in this one, Brock, as that lead now stretches to 2 possessions.
Well, we get to see now how these guys react to this kind of adversity. Do they shake it off and be aggressive? Because we know they've got to score and score quickly.
Maybe a bit of desperation. Here's a deep shot. And he has it along the sideline, but he got a little too close to that edge. They're going to say he's out of bounds. We've got 2nd down.
That's one you watch the next day, and as a quarterback, you want that throwback. Quarterbacks are perfectionists, and when it's caught just out of bounds, you know it could have been just a little more accurate.
He almost threw another one. Back-to-back throws now that should have been picked off, partner, as he continues making risky decisions with the football. But in one crisis on the dropped pick, now they're facing another 3rd long.
11, MT, take. 11,
Now to throw. This is Brown, and he's got it downfield. And he will have this across that 40-yard line before they manage to stop it.
11, Thomas.
We get a timeout now from the Bengals. That's going to be their first.
A gain of 22 yards.
Burrow now on 1st down.
Cincinnati.
Gets it to his man, Mike Gesicki. And he'll be taken down, but not until he reaches that 45-yard line.
11,
Bengals have to move here. Clock's running as they hustle to the line. On 1st down, here's Burrow. Caught, nice gain left side. He has it to the 23-yard line as he's brought down. Cincinnati uses its 2nd timeout. And they're still going to have 1 left at their disposal.
First and 10 at the 20.
Only 1 timeout remaining. They've got to work quickly here. It's 1st and 10.
Here we go. 80, 12.
Stick it in the air, and it's Burrow. That is Conk, and it's Higgins again. And he works this to the 15 before they make the stop.
11, MT, take. 11, MT, take.
It's a gain of 8.
Give on 2nd, it's Brown. Ran into a wall that time. A couple of guys able to hold it right at the line of scrimmage, so 3rd down now. Throwing now. This connects with Higgins. And he's going to have enough for the 1st down, not by much. He got it. That's all that matters. Sets him up with a 1st and goal. This one's caught. And he drives this forward to the 6. Final timeout taken by the Bengals. And now they're powerless to stop that clock with a timeout at least. Here's 2nd and goal from the 6.
Here we go.
Out of the shotgun, Burrow. And all right, it's a touchdown in the final moment. So win still very unlikely, but a sliver of hope now after that play. McPherson at the point after. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Bengals chop the lead in half. It's down to 7.
Bengals
So with hardly any game left, they have time for this kick and maybe a couple plays. And this kick is covered by the Steelers. We're going to go on and win this ball game.
Covered by the Steelers.
No timeouts remaining here, partners. They can just run out this clock. Here's a design run. So make a check in the win column for the Steelers. And partner, I know you took down plenty of division rivals in your NFL days. Heck, your conference opponents back in Washington in your college days always makes the win a little bit sweeter when it comes against a rival, doesn't it?
Yeah, there's just a little bit more emotion. There just is.
Yeah.
I mean, you try to keep every game level.
The fear no beat up keeps going on, and the melody of my escape, vibration of my soul, it sends me to the peak. Without no regret, you got no love. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life.
ball is teed up. Chris Boswell to do the honors. And Monday Night Prime Time is underway. Taj Washington on the return. Good work so far. He's got room. And that return heads out of bounds. Job well done. It's close to that enemy 35-yard line.
There's one less thing now this offense got to worry about, silencing the home crowd early. That return, well, it already did that. The fever pitch we began with, Kate's quieted to a dull murmur following a tremendous return by special teams unit.
Less than a ruler needed here on second down. And stick with A-Chain. Massive hit at the end of that play. Oh, baby. But he hangs on through it. Still able to get that first down.
First down. A gain of 7. First down, Dolphins.
Staying on the ground here with A-Chain. And this give not as fruitful. They're on him quicker this time. He's not going to get back to the line of scrimmage. All right, here we go. Second down. Out of the gun, Tagovailoa. Completed over the middle. And he's soft as we get closer to our first point to this ball game. It's going to be first and goal now. Working quickly here. From the red zone now. Oh, no touchdown. It's intercepted. Darius Slay has it. Pittsburgh offense to the line. Here's first and 10. Rodgers throwing to start it off. Finds his back, Jalen Warren. And they're going to manage to take him down at the 12. It's a gain of 12 on that one. And the Steelers have a first down.
Steelers, first down. First and 10 at the 12-yard line.
Now here's Rodgers. Catch is made down the right sideline. And finally they get to him and send him out as this gets all the way into enemy territory. So the big play gets him inside the opposing 45, Brock, with a new set of downs to boot. Rodgers off the play action. This finds Smith. And he runs this to the 25 before being brought down.
84 yards. That's another Steelers first down.
Second quarter, all queued up and ready to go. It's Steeler football. They're looking at yet another first and 10 on this drive. And second down's going to be a good bit tougher. He can't even get back to the line. This play loses yards.
A loss of 2 brings up second and 12.
Play fake. Here's Rodgers. Into a crowd, and a defender comes up with it. And the Dolphins get it back as he intercepts him for the second time this game. The Dolphins in pretty good field position here as they come up first and 10. Tua off the play fake. Caught by his fullback behind the line. And he's tackled after gaining a handful. Now Brock still awaiting our first points of this game, and we've arrived at our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Prime Time in just a moment. Halfway to the marker, it's second and 5. Putting a receiver in motion. Tagovailoa off the play fake. And the steel curtain just too much. He's taken down. And that pushes him back. Third down coming up.
We call play action. Would have been better to actually give it to him on a carry right there, Kate. The front was fooled for about a split second, if that. And that play call ended up working in their favor as it leads to a sack.
Will this drive continue? Here comes third down. Here he goes, third and long. This is a heater going deep. So the heave knocked away from the intended targets. That brings up fourth down. So the Dolphins readying for the punt.
In formation for the Dolphins.
Big hit on the return to stop it And as they take the field, Brock, they got to be thankful that interception didn't cost them. Still scoreless here.
I like how you say they. I think the quarterback in particular loves a chance to have in golf a breakfast ball or a mulligan. Another opportunity to flush that first drive away.
10 yards on the pickup.
Only need the smallest little bit of yardage here. It is 2nd and inches.
8-yard line.
Off the play fake. Here's Rodgers. Completed left side to Smith. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. The Steelers calling their first time out. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. So they'll head up here, 1st and 10 from the 34. Off play action. Here's Rodgers. Buying some time. And they get to him as he was trying to make something happen. Now the Dolphins call a timeout. It's their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime.
The 32-yard line.
Need to shake off that sack and quick. Here comes 2nd and 13. From the shotgun, here's Rodgers. Finds him on the crossing route. He's all the way home. Touchdown, Pittsburgh! The Steelers get some late points and a lead. Coming in from the right, and they blocked it! They blocked it! The Dolphins scoop it up. Space on the right. He's got room. He's at the 30. And he finishes off the return partner, and just like that, gets his team 2 points.
Well, I know you, Kate, and you know me, and I think we will both sign up for this kind of track meet. One side of it scampers all the way down the field with a big play. The other side, they don't hang their head for a second. Instead, they block it, and they scamper all the way back the other way for 2 on the board.
And in the end, he's able to get it to about the 25-yard line before he's hauled down. The Dolphins offense returning to the field a final time before the half. Not a whole lot of time left for him to put something together here before the break. First down, here's Tua. Up by the tight end, running that corner. And he's going to be brought down here at the 42. Miami calls a timeout here. It's 2nd. Big shot to begin the drive has him up beyond the 40.
And the Dolphins first down.
Tagovailoa on first down. Connects on the crosser. And he's going to just get this across midfield before he's taken out of bounds. Ball's on the 48. Here we go. First down.
First down. 44.
Shotgun snap now to Tagovailoa. Buys time, rolling right. He takes it himself. He doesn't slide down and he pays for it. A big shot sends him to the ground. Just before halftime, we get a timeout taken. So from a mile away, they'll send out the field goal unit to take a shot at this one. This from the right hash and a considerable distance. And this kick is good. Going on a bit of a speed run, it seems. We are flying past halftime and going right to the start of the 3rd quarter. Sanders all set to send it away. Cordero Patterson now to return. And he gets across the 30 before he's brought down. This offense headed back to the field, led by their receiver. And it has been all about these defenses so far, Brock. Even into the 2nd half, we're still waiting for one of these offenses to take charge.
Yeah, what you're feeling, these defenses are making every yard tough, every first down tough, every series tough. And offensively, yeah, it's time to toughen up, and maybe more importantly, sharpen up.
Not on the same page with his tight end. So 2nd down coming up. Working out of the gun. Here's Rodgers. Has him on the quick hitter. And he'll go down, and we'll say right at the 39-yard line.
We give a lot of credit to receivers, and rightfully so, Kate, for them going into coverage and making a catch. I don't think we give enough credit to tight ends. I know they're big, I know they're physical, but to go into double coverage, take that contact, and come away with the catch, that's a big-time effort.
Gonna have to wait a little longer for his first catch of the game. So it's gonna be 4th and short. The Dolphins sending their offense back out brought out their kicker for a field goal their last possession. This time they'll look to bring him out for an extra point instead. On first down, they're going to start out with Achane. And the drive starts out small, just 1 yard on that play. They get a better result than that last run. It's 2nd and 8. Tua now from the gun. And he let his man just a little too much there. That's an incomplete pass. Couldn't connect with Tyreek Hill. And that's going to leave him with a tough 3rd and long.
And 8 yards to go.
3rd and long for him here. Escapes out to the left. He's making a bid for it. And he's got a bunch here up past the 25 before somebody gets to him. And that one goes for a gain of 11. And that is the Dolphins' first down.
Dolphins first down.
There's Achane up the middle. That played good for, looks like about 6. 2nd down upcoming. Tagovailoa now working from the gun. Rolling left, buying some time. Now he takes it. And he's going to get this up close to the 40 before going out. 6 yards on the play and enough for a first.
6. And the Dolphins first down. It's a gain of 6. First down, Dolphins.
New set of downs for him. They'll start at the 38.
Go ahead.
First down, Tagovailoa to throw. Finds the in route complete. And he's tackled after getting this to the opposing 46. That's 16 on the pickup. And it's going to be first down, Miami.
Dolphins first down. A gain of 16 yards.
Here's Achane from the pistol.
First down.
And this one's going to move him all the way down to the 25-yard line. All right, we reached the final quarter of Monday Night Prime Time. It's Dolphins ball, and they're sort of in comeback mode. They trail to start the 4th. All set now, 1st and 10. Achane again. Much better job keeping him contained this time. He's going to be marked down right near the line of scrimmage. Nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10. Out of the gun, Tagovailoa. Short pass brought in. And he stopped just before he reaches the red zone at the 21. Moving quickly, trying to get set again. He'll throw it. Complete right side to Washington. And the pass is stopped before it can get to the first. Great tackle there to bring up 4th down.
A gain of 5 yards. It's now 4th down.
Now the Dolphins call a timeout. It's their first. May still have 2 to work with in this final quarter. A lot of pressure on this kick for Jason Sanders. It's a 33-yard look from the right hash. Tracking for it, and it's good! And late in the 4th, they have grabbed the lead.
Anytime you start sniffing that red zone and you don't score 6, you only come away with 3 points. Not what you were looking for in the call sheet.
Kent on the return. He's brought down to end that run back, and we have reached our 2-minute warning. That brings us to the 2-minute warning in Pittsburgh. Steelers needing a couple. All right, Steelers to the line now. 1st and 10.
26.
Rodgers from the gun. Bails out of the pocket quick. Couldn't connect right side. It's incomplete. Trying to find his tight end. And it's going to be 2nd down.
You need to buy your receivers enough time to get open along your route, and your quarterback enough time to find and hit them with the throw. The line doesn't hold up, incompletions follow.
Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Ball and defender arrived at the exact same time there. So now it's going to be 3rd and long. Looking to throw it. He rolls to his right. And he got there in time. He's taken down. And that is not not something this offense could afford, Brock. That's going to bring up 4th and long. And that offense isn't budging. They're going for it. Here he goes. Got to have this on 4th down. Catch is made down the right sideline. And he's taken down after a very productive effort there, Brock, up to the 40-yard line.
And the Steelers
Signals, and looks like we've got a timeout before that first down play. And they can take a moment to try to build more momentum after getting the first. From the 40-yard line now, this is 1st and 10. Here he is to throw. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete.
brings up 2nd and 10 at the 40-yard line.
Ranging near a minute to play. 2nd and 10. Setting up to pass. That could be it, folks. It's intercepted. Willie Gay with the pick. And the Dolphins make the play that should win them this game. Pittsburgh will go ahead and use its 2nd timeout. Line up the design keeper. Back into that favorite formation they go, Brock, forcing those guys to burn a timeout. So it's a win for the visiting Dolphins. And it still shows up as a victory for them, Brock, whether they score 50 or they have a rough day putting points on the board. punter Ethan Evans gonna send this one away. And here we go on Monday Night Primetime. There he is, Davis to return it. And pretty solid field position starting out here, Brock. He's tackled at the 29. Offense out now to get us started. It's 1st and 10. On the carry, this is Najee Harris. And they're going to have it all the way down to the 25. So the big play has them well in enemy territory and field goal range. They're inside the 30. 1st and 10. Here's Herbert. Completed Amari on Hampton. And he stopped as we get closer to our first point to this ball game. It's going to be 1st and goal now.
1st and goal, Los Angeles.
From the red zone now. Pass it down close. And he pushes it all the way to the goal line, but goes out at the 1. Another chance at 6. It's 2nd and goal. Well, it looks like the defense jumps just before the snap there.
Encroachment defense.
So we jumped too early, and that's going to cost him 5 yards. Penalty drops him at the 1, so they've got a couple of shots left at it. It's 2nd and goal.
12.
Herbert. And he takes this in. Touchdown, Los Angeles. The Chargers take a 6-0 lead right away. Najee Harris, the touchdown. Dicker tacks on the extra point. And the Chargers will jump out to a 7-0 lead. Dicker all lined up and ready to boot it away. Here's Jordan Whittington on the return. Finds some space. He's past the 30. He's going to reach that 34-yard line before he stops.
At their own 34-yard line.
Offense to the line. They're going to have trips right to start out. 1st down throw here for Stafford. Flushed out of the pocket. He tucks it and takes off. And they shove him out. Looks like he got about 6 before they did so. It's 2nd down.
Out of bounds at the 40-yard line. It's a pickup of 6. Brings up 2nd and 4.
They pick the handoff now. Stafford. That's on Puka Nacua. And he's going to have this one down to the 37. They strike for 23 yards. And that's going to be good for an LA 1st down. New set of downs from 37. Stafford now on 1st down. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Picked off Cam Hart. And he takes this one back and in for the Los Angeles pick 6. That play, Brock, that play was beautiful. Not just making the interception, but then seeing the return slowly come together in front of him as he took it all the way to the house.
Yeah, I think for us up here in the booth, it looked like a scene out of a movie, didn't it? Starts running it back, scans the field for a lane, then the blocks come just in the nick of time to wipe out the would-be tacklers, and he's got open space and nothing but the end zone in front of him.
Cameron Dicker to kick off for the Chargers.
A quick chance at redemption after that pick 6 as it's sent away. Whittington now on the return. And he manages the 35 before they can stop him. The Rams headed back after their 2nd drive now. And trailing, coming off their biggest mistake so far. Feels like one of the key moments in the football game for them right here. After the pick, Stafford back to the air. Rolling out to his left. And he has it along the sideline, but he got a little too close to that edge. They're going to say he's out of bounds. We've got 2nd down.
You know, that's one you watch the next day, Kate, you're just bummed. As a QB, you're a perfectionist. And when it's caught but out of bounds, you know it could have been just a little bit more accurate on your end.
Blue 60!
Back to the air we go on second. Stafford. Throw wheeled in by Higbee. And he's going to bring it up to the 40-yard line before he stops. Round set. This is 3rd and 5.
Brings up 3rd and 5.
Working from the gun. Here's Stafford. He has the first over the middle. He goes the distance. Touchdown, LA! The Rams make it a one-score game in the first half.
Joshua Carty on for the extra.
Point after converted from Carty. And the Rams chop the lead in half. It's down to 7.
14. Rams 7.
And just like that, we're back to a one-possession ball game as the kickoff is away. This is Hassan Haskins now to return it. They'll bottle him up just as he gets it to the 30. So the LA offense getting out there for their second drive. And all that's needed here, Brock, is some repeat execution from that last series. Of course, I expect the defense has made some adjustments after giving up that touchdown.
And that is the beauty of this game we love so much. Those back and forth adjustments on the sidelines. And can this offense do what it did a drive ago? And that is stay one play ahead of their defensive foes.
Herbert now, blitz coming. And this one too far in front of him. It's incomplete.
Incomplete. Quentin Lake on the coverage.
No connection on the last play, and now it's 3rd down. Herbert from the gun, headed out right. And oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. And the Rams get the football back with great field position there at the 36. Well, great team defense there. No matter where he looked, Brock, there seemed to be a defender there, including where the pass eventually went, and that was why it was intercepted.
Such a disciplined rep there from the defense. As a QB, you try to extend the play to break them down defensively. Nobody did. And as a quarterback in that case, when you don't have a lane to throw it and the field is shrinking, you've got to throw that ball in the 5th row.
Just a momentary loss of focus, a break in discipline, and not a good moment individually as he gets hit with that personal foul. On 1st down, here's Stafford. Finds his back, Kyron Williams. And that tackle stops him after a solid gain.
A 7-yard pickup. Brings up
2nd and 3 now.
3 at the Chargers' 25-yard line.
Shotgun snap to Stafford. Has him on the quick hitter. And they have this down to the 11 before being marked down. Timeout call by the Chargers. They're first. All right, they look set now. Here we go, 1st and 10.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 11-yard line.
Working inside the red zone. Dumps it off to his running back. And he's hit and sent out right along that line of scrimmage. So no gain on 1st down.
You know, Kate, it's almost as if the defense invited him to make that throw. That was a play they knew they could defend, and they stopped it right at the line.
And this one hurts. Had a touchdown in his hand, but he couldn't hold on. 3rd down coming up.
Oh, that is going to haunt him. A drop touchdown in the end zone. We'll see how good his mental toughness is if he can move past it quickly and make an impact for them later.
Cut near the goal line. And that's a solid stop there to limit the damage. Give him some, but it's still 4th down. LA uses a timeout here. It's 2nd. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half. On comes Joshua Carty and the Rams field goal unit to try it on 4th down. Angling this one in from the right hash, the challenge here.
In that close, kicks have to be automatic. That won't stop the head coach, though, from holding the spread for a couple seconds until he sees it's up and good.
On the return, here comes Davis. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line. Out comes the Charger offense late in this first half. They're backed up this deep in their own territory, probably content to just take that lead into the locker room. LA bringing the offense to the line. Here's 1st and 10.
Set. 21. Unity.
Shaking off the pick quickly. He's going to throw. Chased out to his right. Moving right. Airs a big game downfield. And he is down all the way to that 15-yard line.
One thing we don't have in football is we don't have that radar gun. But if we did, Kate, this is the kind of throw. When you throw it that deep outside the numbers, it requires a serious fastball, serious arm strength, but he just showed it off.
Just couldn't hang on through the contact. And we'll see what they do here on 2nd down. Shotgun snap to Herbert. Escapes the pocket. He's running with it. And he's going to be just inside the 10 before he goes out.
A gain of 6 yards. And it's
The Chargers sending out Dicker the kicker to add 3 to the board. This only a chip shot from the right hash. Dicker connects there. And add 3 to their lead as it extends to 7. So we have a one-score game here at the break. Now it's time for the EA Sports Halftime Report. Scott Hansen, take it away.
All right, Kate, thanks very much. Welcome in, everyone, to the downtown Orlando studios. Scott Hansen and crew with you for a short and sweet halftime, as this game's had a little bit of everything to it. We'll find out which side can establish some tempo in the 3rd quarter as we're ready to kick off the 2nd half. Back out to our commentary team, Kate Scott and Brock Hughes.
Thanks for that update, Scott. Welcome back, everyone, for the 3rd quarter. Got a one-touchdown game here as we get you back down to the field. Whittington now on the return. And decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30. Los Angeles getting its offense set to go to begin the 3rd. They'll look to knot up this game right now as they trail 17-10. Throwing now on 1st down, Stafford. That's caught by Williams. He's taken down as he takes this to the 38. It's a pickup of 33 yards. And the Rams have the 1st down. New set of downs for them. They'll start at the 38.
1st and 10 at the 38-yard line.
1st and 10. Here's Stafford. Delivers another one to Williams. And this one doesn't go far.
Williams. 2 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and 8.
8 yards to go. Let's see how they approach this 2nd down. Stafford from the gun. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Picked off by Denzel Perryman. 2nd down. They go pass here, and it's intercepted to kill the drive.
And that is one way defensively to get your teammates off the field. That was all about anticipation. Great move there by the defender to take it away and put his offense on the field.
And not much doing. He stopped quickly. 2 on the pickup there, and it's going to be 2nd and 8.
A gain of 2.
You know, the defenses in the league today, they have to be so reactive. They have to be so twitchy. But this was a good job by that front. Yeah, they reacted initially, but then they showed the burst, the quickness, the pursuit defensively to limit that counter game to less than 5.
8 yards on the gain, and the drive continues forward.
1st down, Chargers.
Markers are reset. Here we go. Ball at the 44. Throwing on 1st is Herbert. He finds Johnston. And they're on him to send him out right before he gets to that 30-yard line. It's a 24-yard gash, and it gives them the 1st down.
Chargers.
Run!
Working from the gun here, it's Herbert. Taking a shot towards the end zone. He's got it inside the 10. And he will not score, but that does set him up, Brock, with 1st and goal, less than a yard away from the end zone. So just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. It's Chargers football as they try to hang on to a lead in a close game. Right on the doorstep now. Here's first and goal.
Go, set. Set. Hey, ram. Set.
Herbert to throw once more. Blitz is there, and he goes down. Now the Rams will use the first of their timeouts. Law sets them up at the 9-yard line. It's second and goal.
It's second down and goal.
Herbert with a blitz coming. Brought in. And that is a Los Angeles touchdown.
Najee Harris.
The Chargers go up by 2 scores as they try to put this one away. Najee Harris, the touchdown. His second scoring catch of the game. That one splits the uprights. And the Chargers double their lead to 14.
Cameron Dicker to kick off for the
Dicker all lined up and ready to boot it away. Whittington now on the return. And this gets out to the 30 before he stopped. Possession switching back to the LA offense as they head out.
at their own 30-yard line.
They're coming off their first interception of the game. This drive now a chance to rebuild some confidence.
180. Hey, what happened?
Here's Williams to start the drive. And they blow up the opening play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense. All right, here we go. Second down.
Set. Look at
To throw, Stafford. Short pass brought in. And that will not be enough for a first down. It's the 2-minute warning here in LA. Rams 14 points back. Drive in dire straits. It's 3rd and 9.
Set.
Here he goes, 3rd and long. One complete to Higbee. And the hit is made, so they bent to the competition, but they didn't break Brock as they force this 4th down.
8-yard gain. It's 4th down.
Desperation time here. It's complete to Higbee. And they'll make the stop up at the 46-yard line.
7-yard gain.
Timeout taken by Los Angeles. It's second.
First down.
1st and 10. Gotta score immediately here. Only one timeout left, and that clock winding down. Stafford throwing again. Throw left side, taken in by Adams. And he gets absolutely popped to end that one.
To number 17.
Clock continuing to run as the Rams hurry to the line. Forced out to his right. Dump off caught by his back. And the gain only about 2 before he heads out. That means they're going to face 3rd down.
Get your money up. I put money down on all of us, on my people now, on what I love. Ooh, baby, it's dangerous. Your problems are just not the same to us. We're dealing with things you ain't seen before. We're feeling the weight of our ancestors. We're healing with ways that don't last long. No half of the time and it obvious. No help for the weak, but the strong. Lay your boy for all of us. Now bring out the troops in the...
Ready.
Throwing now. Catch me right side by Nakua. And they don't get much out of this pass. He's hauled down a little shy of that first. It's 4th down now.
It's 4th down.
Gonna throw it. And that was probably their last gas. It's intercepted. And the Chargers are gonna have it back at the 42.
It's a turnover on down.
Victory formation here. Looks like they're gonna take a knee on 1st down. Design quarterback run here. Lining up to take a knee on 2nd down.
Lion.
An early jump of the flags come in. I think this is going to go against the defense. Broke the plane before the snap, and that's going to give the offense some free yardage. Lining up to take a knee on 2nd down. We're drawing up for him. So the Chargers come away with winning this one. And it's not quite a full game shutout, Brock, but keeping that other side off the board in the 2nd half, that sure went a long way towards securing them this win. Made things a lot easier for everyone else to operate in the closing stages of the game.
Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I open my eyes to now I feel awake and to
this one started. And Monday Night Prime Time is underway. This is Hassan Haskins now to return it. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. So now out comes the Charger offense for their initial drive of the game. They'll be led out by someone known for putting up numbers since he entered the league back in 2020, the Oregon product Justin Herbert.
Herbert's one of these rare quarterbacks that when he is on, he makes this game look effortless and easy. Part of it's his throwing motion that's crisp and clean with great power. And it's also an athleticism. He'll make you pay with his legs, too. Man, he is just a joy to watch.
And they're going to force him out just before he can get to the 35. He hits a gain of 11 there, and that picks up the first.
A gain of 11 on the play. And the Chargers press down.
Now Herbert to throw. Buying some time right. It's caught. This is Ladd McConkey. And the tackle's made just beyond midfield at the 48. A 19-yard pickup, and that's going to move the chains. The ball's on the 48. Here we go. First down.
Chargers, first down.
to throw. Here's Herbert. Snared by his running back. It's Najee Harris. And they make the tackle at the 38. An even 10-yard gain on the play. And that's going to give the Chargers the first down. New set of downs for them. They'll start at the 38.
First down, Los Angeles.
Baylor Tigers. Ready.
First and 10. Here's Herbert. To the ground it goes. That's incomplete.
Well, he needed another second to deliver the throw he wanted to. You got to give a lot of credit that time, Kate, to the pass rush for getting in and forcing him to dish it before he was ready.
After the incompletion, still at the 38, it's second and 10.
Let's go. 21. Stop. 59. Set.
Now Herbert again. Bails out of the pocket quick. He finds his running back on a deep shot. Nicely done. He's going to be hauled down at the 2. That sets up first and goal.
6 yards. And the Chargers first down. First and goal at the 2-yard line.
Hampton can't quite pass that line. They stop him at the 3. Went the wrong direction the last play. Need to get forward 3 yards here on second and goal. Shotgun snap to Herbert. The shot to the end zone is incomplete. Targets have far less room to work in this red zone, Brock, but down this close as a former quarterback, I'm just going to assume you got to feel like he should have been able to hold on through whatever.
Yeah, and every once in a while you get in that huddle and you remind him, now listen, guys, it's going to be contested. We know it's a physical game, all 100 yards up and into the red zone and end zone. But when you get down here, you've got to come up with contested catches. He couldn't.
And it's incomplete on third and goal. Lucky that didn't end as an interception. And that brings up fourth and goal. Cameron Dicker out for the Chargers now to attempt this field goal. And it is good. No problems there on the shorter attempt. And our game starts with a field goal on the opening drive.
If they can keep moving that ball the way they did on the opening drive, he's going to be called upon, I gotta guess, Kate, for more than just field goals. Probably some extra points, too.
Luke McCaffrey now on the return. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. So now the Commanders will get their turn at an opening drive of the game. They'll be led out by an elite runner, one of the game's top dual-threat young quarterbacks. He was taken second in 2024, Jaden Daniels.
Kate, when you partner a relentless work ethic with elite athleticism, you get Jaden Daniels. He put on an absolute show. One of the best rookie years in the history of the game for a quarterback. And with a work ethic and speed and arm, I don't know why he would ever slow down.
That one's complete, right side. And he'll take it up to the 30 before being brought down. We're through one on Monday Night Primetime. Just 3-0 is our score. We're back to Northwest Stadium right after this. Time now for the second quarter. Commanders in possession. They've got 2nd and 7 to start. Into traffic, complete. And they're all the way across midfield before he's brought down. They got 21 yards on the play. And that's going to give the Commanders the first down. From the gun, it's Daniels. He rolls to his right. Caught by Deebo Samuel. And he takes it just inside the 40, down to the 39. On second down, Robinson. They stop him just in time. He got back to the line, but denied the yard they needed. Third down coming up.
No gain on the play. It's now 3rd and last yard.
Not much scoring to this point as we've reached our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. Here we go, 3rd and less than a yard.
18 Cardinal, 18 Cardinal. 7 Pirates.
Back to throw, here's Daniels. And he's caught, he's got Brown. And he is in, touchdown Washington. The Commanders get some late points and the lead. Matt Gay on for the extra point. The point after splits the upright. And the Commanders one up the opposing field goal. They start with 7 on their opening drive.
Chargers 3. Matt Gay, the kickoff for
kickoff. Darius Davis will return it. He stopped on the run back at the 27. The Chargers get their offense set for their second drive. And their last drive did end in points. Not as many as they wanted, though. They had to settle for that field goal despite advancing the football pretty well. Chargers getting set. 1st and 10.
21. Down 59. Ready.
Working from the gun here. It's Herbert. On the move. Headed right. He finds Johnson. And he's going to just get this across midfield before he's taken out of bounds. That's going to pick up the first down after a gain of 26. One play in, Brock, and his drive is already in enemy territory. Harris gets it on the counter. And this is going to be down to, looks like about the opposing 36 for their next snap. 12 yards on that play, and a good call nets him the first.
That's another Chargers first down.
Herbert for the gun. Going to the left side, and Johnston has it. And they bring him down around the 34. Timeout called by the Chargers. They're first. As they'll meet and decide what to do on this second down.
Commanders 34-yard line.
Set. Home to right. Delta. Hut. Let's go. Set.
Herbert. Nothing there left side as it ends up incomplete.
The play right there, Kate, that just goes to show you can't take any completion for granted. Even some of the shortest passes in the game plan.
On third down, Herbert flushed out of the pocket. Hits him on the in route. And he pushes this down to the 22-yard line. LA uses a timeout here. It's second. And they can take a moment to try to build more momentum after getting that first.
First and 10 at the 22-yard line.
It's Herbert once more. Headed out right. He can run it. And they take him out of bounds, which means his offense setting up for first and goal.
13 more yards.
Offense in position now. It's first and goal.
First and goal at the 10-yard line.
Trying to run in Harris. And this is brought to a halt pretty early at about the 8. Chargers hurrying to the line as the seconds tick away.
Brings up second and goal.
Throwing now, Herbert. And he is in. Touchdown, Los Angeles. The Chargers get some late points and the lead. Now it's Cameron Dicker on for the extra point. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Chargers push their lead to 3.
Commanders 7.
Dicker all lined up and ready to boot it away. Here's Austin Eckler on the return. Good work so far. He's got room. And a great run back has the offense just a touch shy midfield to start this drive. Back out run the Commanders for their second drive of the game. And with all their timeouts remaining, Brock, they might be able to put a little something together here. Commanders starting out in a good spot here as they get set. First and 10. Has him on the quick hitter. And he'll have it down to the 44-yard line. The Commanders in the hurry up. They're hustling for the line.
8 yards on the pickup. Brings up second and 2 at the Chargers.
Second and manageable. He's throwing. Splits a couple of defenders and completes it. And he's tackled with the first down yardage. The Commanders take a timeout. They're first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. All set to go now from the 35.
Come on. Go.
First carry now for Austin Eckler. They're going to be working from the red zone as he reaches the 16. Washington calls it second timeout. And they still have 1 in their pocket for what's left of this half. Coming to the line for another first and 10. From the red zone on first. And this won't be caught. Clock is going to stop. We've got 14 seconds to go. Second down, still 10 to go after that incomplete pass. Now the shotgun give to Eckler. And 2 yards all he can get. It's third down. Moving quickly, trying to get set.
That's a gain of 3. It's 3rd and 7.
Now just before the break, a timeout taken by the offense. And they could try for some points going into the break. On now is Matt Gay to try his Commander's field goal. And with the clock just about to strike 0, we get a timeout. 1 second to go in our half. Only time left for one more snap, Brock, so they're going to run out their field goal unit. High percentage look for him here from the left half. So we're all knotted up here at the half, Brock, as we send this over to our buddy Scott Hansen. Understood. Some people would rather get right back to the field of play. And so we will as we advance to the start of the second half. Well, we're set up for an incredible second half, all tied as we kick it away here in quarter number 3. Eckler now to return it. Mismanages to get just beyond that 30-yard line. The Commander offense with the football first to begin quarter number 3. And they could take control of the second half early, Brock, if they break the tie on this opening drive. New set of downs for them from the 31. On first down, here's Daniels. Buying some time right. It's a big strike downfield to Samuel. And they will stop him as he gets this down to their 39-yard line. Down inside the 40 now. The first down following that last play. Shotgun handoff now to Eckler. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run. Everyone's prepped. It's second down now. Out of the gun, Daniels. Short pass brought in. And he pushes this down to the 22-yard line. Give him 18 yards on that play, Brock, and it gets him a first down.
And the Commanders first down. First and 10 at the 22.
Here's Robinson up the middle. Give him a few yards on that run. It's second and 7. Shotgun snap to Daniels. Buys time, rolling right. And he scores. It's a Washington touchdown. The Commanders take the lead right away in half number 2. Gay to add the extra point. Extra point set right down the middle. And the Commanders break that tie and now lead by 7.
Commanders 17. Chargers 10.
Here's Gay now to handle the kickoff. On the return, here comes Davis. Coverage team gets him down to the 26-yard line. Now LA getting its offense all set to go. They were able to say mission accomplished on their last series, finding that end zone, but the work, now it starts all over again right now.
And you know this, Kate, from our years together of doing this. I'm a firm believer of call it till they stop it. It doesn't mean you have to innovate right away. Call the same plays until they stop them, because it proved last drive they couldn't.
Couldn't find Mike Williams on that throw. And it sets up second down. Back to the air, Herbert. Bails out of the pocket quick. Oh, look at this, here he goes. Oh, shouldn't have let that one go. It's intercepted. Quan Martin with the pick. Well, that play went for negative yards anyway, so no need for them to accept that penalty. Throwing on first down, Daniels. Not enough on this throw. It hits the turf instead of his man. This one misses the tight end. So it's second down coming up. Daniels back to throw. He rolls to his right. Caught by the tight end, running that corner. And he's taken down, but not before he gets this one to the 41. They get 19 on that pickup. And that's good for a Washington first down. Off offense in the hurry up here.
70.
First and 10 are under Robinson. Had some room to work, and he took advantage. Give him 7. After that little 8-yard scoot, here comes 2nd and 2.
Let's go now. 70 line.
All right, we've reached the final quarter of Monday Night Prime Time. It's the Commanders who hold the lead. Not a big one, though, trying to carry this through the end. Offense is set. This is 2nd and 2.
Ready.
Another carry for Robinson. And he's dropped just short of the marker, maybe a yard away. 1 yard, all that's needed. This is 3rd and inches. Looking to throw. Flushed out of the pocket. Catch is made down the right sideline. He makes it in for the Washington touchdown. The Commanders go up by 2 scores, 13 points in the 4th. Extra point converted by Gay. And the Commanders double their lead to 14.
Commanders 24, Chargers 10. Ben Gay to kick off.
Here's Gay now to handle the kickoff. And this one bounces into the end zone, and it'll be a touchback out to the 20. Out comes the offense now for the Chargers. And you know that interception is in the back of their minds as they head back out there now. First call here coming from the shotgun. Back to work after throwing the pick. Chased out to his right. He's keeping it. And he will wind up out of bounds after a first down gain of right around 3 yards. 2nd down now, they need 7. Shotgun snap to Herbert. Escapes the pocket. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Trying to hit Najee Harris out of the backfield. And it's 3rd down now. Air it out on 3rd. Completed over the middle. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. We've hit the 2-minute warning here in Landover. Chargers losing by 14.
An 8-yard pickup. First down, Chargers.
Down a couple of scores, but still some time left and 3 timeouts as well. It's 1st and 10. Throwing from the gun. Headed out right. Taking the deep shot there on 1st down. Okay, no luck connecting. It's incomplete. 2nd and 10 now from the 32 after the incompletion. Herbert throwing again. Forced out to his right. Big strike here to Williams. And he is taken down as he drives this to the enemy 40. Chargers hurrying to the line as the seconds tick away.
First down.
From the pistol, it's Herbert. Buying some time right. Oh, there's another one to Williams. And they are set up excellently. This is down to the 18. Timeout called by the Chargers. They're first. And they can take a moment to try to build more momentum after getting the first.
First and 10 at the 18.
First and 10. Here's Herbert. Finds him over the middle. And they'll get this down nearly to the end zone. Instead, stopped at the 2. This offense in position now. It's 1st and goal. Now Herbert again. And this is caught for a score, and we are not done here yet. The Commanders take a timeout. They're first. Dicker on now for the PAT. The point after splits the uprights. And the Chargers chop the lead in half. It's down to 7. So down inside the final minute, they're ready to try the onside kick. And this is going to be covered up by the Commanders. That should just about lock up him just as he gets to the 16-yard line. All right, the Washington offense is set. Here comes 1st and 10. An option given to Robinson. Well, a lot of effort there, partner, but no results. Fought through that one stop, but only managed to get back to the line of scrimmage.
1 yard gain.
19 Tiger, 19 Tiger.
Robinson again here on 2nd. Solid work on his part. Gets 7 there. It's still 3rd down. LA uses a timeout here. It's 2nd. And they'll have just one left to burn now.
Brings up 3rd and 1.
3rd down, 1 yard to go. Staying with Robinson. And the run will not work. He is soft at the line. This is going to be 4th and short.
A gain of 1. It's 4th down and less than a yard.
Matt Gay now in a high-pressure spot.
For the
A
Washington
very short kick here from the right hash.
24-yard attempt.
Gay's kick is good. And that'll push it to double digits in a 2-possession game.
Just makes the score. Commanders 27. Chargers.
Here's Gay now to handle the kickoff. So no return this time. This is going to go for a touchback, Brock. Let's see what they do with this final snap.
1 yard line.
All right, this is going to be the final play of the game. One final shot here. And that last pass falls incomplete as this game comes to a close. To score this as a win for the Commanders. Well, partner, we could see they had high hopes when they entered the stadium earlier today, hoping to pull the road victory off. We know, though, it can be so tough to win on the road, and there's some dejected faces as they leave this football field.
Never enjoyed these flights home. Going to be a long, silent one as they try to figure out what went wrong, ruminate on the outcome of this game. You never like taking one on the chin, ever, ever, ever. And heading home just gives them all some extra time.
In this life. honestly, try honesty, no. Just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes. Well, I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know.
Matt Gay now ready to get this one started. And here we go on Monday Night Primetime. Here's Jordan Whittington on the return. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10.
Waiting. Wait, huh?
The first carry now for Kyron Williams. And he finally stopped him, but not before he picked up 7 on that first down run. 7 yards on that last play, so this is 2nd and 3. Receiver in motion going left. On 2nd down, a run with Williams. That goes as a 4-yard pickup, and it gets him a first down.
A gain of 4 yards. And the Rams, first down. A gain of 4 yards.
Stafford from the gun. Pass complete. 2-2 Atwell. And he's going to be brought down at the 42. Just a yard left to go on 2nd down.
It's a gain of 9. Brings up 2nd and a yard.
Up the gut they go with Williams. And he'll be brought down a step or two shy of midfield. They're going to mark him at the 48. Offense is set. 1st and 10.
That's good for our Rams. First down.
Now we'll run here with Blake Corum. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play.
He was taken down behind the line.
You know, I still have recurring nightmares, Kate. When we run play action, a little naked play, and you come out to the edge, and you see those defenders right in your face. Well, that's what we just saw on that toss play. You know, you try to get to the edge, but too much pursuit, too much swarming, and the defense creating a loss on that run.
Like the drive they've had, Brock, but they're up against 3rd and 5 now. Shotgun snap to Stafford. And that is how our first quarter will end as that pass falls incomplete. That's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. Hopefully no shortage of excitement coming up in the second. We're back to Northwest Stadium right after this. Time for the second quarter of play. It's Rams football. Now the Rams will use the first of their timeouts. And they'll have 2 left to work with here in the first half. So they send him out for a field goal, and they don't get much longer than this. It's a deep shot for him from that left hash. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And all the way into the second quarter, our opening drive ends in 3. Here's Evans set to kick this away. With McCaffrey now on the return. And this drive will start inside the 25. Commanders to the line now, Brock. Here comes 1st and 10. Play action now. Daniels. Caught by Deebo Samuel. And they're going to have this up at the 44-yard line as they haul him down. What a jolt to start that drive. They're up near the 45-yard line.
Here we go.
First down.
From the gun, it's Robinson. Trying to make it happen, but no luck. This goes backwards on first down.
He was brought down by Jared Verse.
Wide a defensive battle, Brock, that we have got so far as we've reached our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment.
Ready, set.
Back to the line they come, 2nd down.
Get it. Ready,
From the gun, it's Daniels. On the move, headed right. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Well, no look on his first look of the game. And things look tougher now with 3rd and long. Now Daniels off the play action. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. And the defense comes through to back him up ahead of 4th down.
Formation for the Commanders.
He's brought down before the return gets far. The Rams headed back after their 2nd drive now. They're getting close to a minute to play, Brock, and they're going to need that time with a long field ahead. On 1st down, here's Stafford. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete.
It just kind of feels like they've met their match with this defense. So many plays, well, they just not ended the way they were drawn up. Fortunately, well, their defense is doing the same. You really feel like which offense can get into rhythm is going to find a way to win this game.
Stafford's going to throw on 3rd and 1. Buys time, rolling right. He's making a bid for it. And he's going to be driven out by a defender just before he can get it up to midfield. He had to pick up 14 yards as the chains reset. Here's 1st and 10 from the 47.
1st and 10 at the 47-yard line.
They toss to Williams, head right. And he takes it up and across midfield to Commanders territory. Give him 4 that time, so 6 to go on 2nd down.
4 yards on the pickup. 2nd and 6.
Working from the gun, here's Stafford. Has him on the quick hitter. Down to the 44-yard line as he nearly picks up the 1st. 3rd and a lone yard coming up. Looking to throw on 3rd and 1. Complete beyond the marker. And he works this to the 38 before going down. They get 6 and a 1st down as well. New set of downs for him and starts at the 38. With 10 seconds to go in our half, partner. We've got whistles. It's a timeout. New set of downs for him and starts at the 38. They'll run the toss for Williams. What a hit! He gets flattened to the ground. Now the Rams are going to use their 3rd and final timeout. Only time left for one more snap, Brock, so they're going to run out their field goal unit. From the right hash, a 49-yard look. So a 1 possession. The call came in before teams even hit the locker rooms. We're skipping halftime. We're starting the 3rd quarter right away. Here's Evans set to kick this away. Here's Austin Eckler on the return. And he gets crunched by a big hit. Oh, man. Right at the 25 to end it. Here comes the Washington offense after the field, ready for their 2nd drive. And their defense sure has kept this game close. Now it's time for them to come through, get some points for their team in this low-scoring affair. 1st and 10 now. Here's Daniels. A throw left side, caught by Brown. And this is going to be out of bounds. Defense catches up to him near that 45. It's a gain of 19 on the play. And that's going to give the Commanders a 1st down. Shotgun snap to Daniels. Chased out to his right. He just throws this one away.
I'll give this quarterback credit. He bought as much time as he could, but eventually, the only option left was to throw it away.
On 2nd and 10 now, Daniels. Into the hands of Terry McLaurin. And the hit arrived shortly after that football did, but he hangs on for a gain down at the enemy 44.
And the Commanders' 1st down.
Shotgun snap, a give to Robinson. And a solid gain there, Brock, of about 5. Takes him inside the 40-yard line.
He's brought down at the 39-yard line.
So gain of 5 on that 1st down. Let's see if they can repeat that performance now here on 2nd. Throwing now, Daniels. And he sure gave his all to make that play, but it hits the deck. It's going to be 3rd down. Out of the gun, Daniels. Escapes the pocket. That's caught for the 1st. And they will be on the verge of a touchdown here, partners. He pushes this down to the 5-yard line. They rip off a big chunk of field, and it sets them up with first and goal.
Washington Commanders, first down. First and goal.
In the red zone on first. And he is in. Touchdown, Washington. The Commanders get this time before the end of the third. Matt Gay on for the extra point. Right down the middle, it's good. And they'll take the lead.
The score, Commanders 7, Rams 6. Matt Gay to kick off for
Here's Gay now to handle the kickoff. Whittington now on the return. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. Out come the Rams on offense. And they've got a bit of momentum from the field goal in the last series, hoping to grow that into something greater with a touchdown here.
Yeah, I think one thing you find is you do not want to settle for field goal again. Points are great, but touchdowns, that's what's win games in the NFL.
And some nice running there on that 7-yard gain. Make it second down.
a 7-yard pickup. Brings up 2nd and 3.
They stay on the ground with Williams. And this is headed the wrong way. They're going to lose yards here, and it's going to bring up third down.
Made by Lawrence Armstrong. Tackled back at the 26-yard.
So just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. It's Rams football. They trail late, but this game's still very much in reach. Third and 6 for them to figure out now. Back to throw it. That's complete. Naku on the left side. They are on him short of that first down. They responded quickly to that throw. That brings up 4th down. Offense staying out there. Looks like they're going for it. Here he goes. Got to have this on 4th down. And they don't get the catch they need there. Their hand was forced. Brock had to try and go for it, but they turn it over on downs. Washington ready to go on offense as they take the field. And that last drive, no answer for what they were doing through the air, so expect some tighter coverage this time around. And he's going to be stopped, but not before he gets it down to the 14. He picks up 15 on the play. And that's good for a Washington first down. We've hit the 2-minute warning here in Landover. Commanders holding just a 1-point advantage. They'll come up on 1st and 10.
Let's go now. Ready.
Robinson on the inside give. He's taken down as they very quickly get into 1st and goal.
On the go.
10 yards. That's another Washington first down.
Robinson can't fight past that line. They stop him at the 3. Now the Rams will use the first of their timeouts. So from the 3, here's 2nd and goal.
Brings up 2nd and goal.
Oh, Brock, look at this. He's setting up to throw it. Looking, but will not find it. So incomplete on 2nd and goal, Brock. Chances starting to run thin to score here. Big play coming up here as everyone gets set for 3rd and goal. Here he is to throw. And that is the catch that should end this game and seal this win. Touchdown! Gay to add the extra point. Extra point set right down the middle. And the Commanders grow their lead to 8.
This makes the score. Commanders 14, Rams 6.
Here's Gay now to handle the kickoff.
Washington.
Corum now on the return. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. The Rams headed out to the field now. They have a chance to tie this game back up, but they got to get this to the end zone first on a touchdown, and then again on a 2-point try. He's got the hook up to Devontae Adams. And he's taken down quickly. Nicely done by the defense, but the catch does get him to the 39-yard line.
First down.
He'll look to throw it. Trying to push deep downfield. That's grabbed inside the 30. That one nabs him 33 yards and a new set of downs too.
Every offense I've ever seen for Pop Warner to The NFL's got this play in the playbook, but every offense isn't capable of executing it because it takes a quarterback and a receiver on the same page, and that page, it was textbook.
That's too far in front, and it's not going to be caught. No luck finding his receiver that time. So that brings up second down.
Set! Waiting!
Setting up to pass. Short pass brought in. And this one does not go far. Clock continuing to run as the Rams hurry to the line. Man in motion, headed right. Now to throw. Forced out to his right. That'll be incomplete, so the clock shows 10 seconds left. Didn't see a whole lot of room to fit that passing block. Throwing in double coverage. How's Coach going to feel about that one?
Yeah, that's a no-no. Yeah, I experienced that as a player and now as a coach. Please don't do that again.
And they'll turn it over on downs as that pass comes up empty, and off the field they go.
Here we go.
Into the victory formation they go, Brock, here on first down.
Ready?
One drawn up here for Daniels. So next to the nation's capital, it's a home win for the Commanders. This is the type of game everyone was hoping they'd see when they entered this stadium, Brock, you and I included. A close one that went all the way down to the final whistle.
And Kate, this is one of the bigger adjustments a college player has to make to the NFL. In college, you get a lot of blowouts. The NFL, every game you get calloused because you know more often than not they'll be like this, a one-possession game.
Why do I
ready to get us started. And Monday Night Prime Time is underway. Here's Steven Sims with the return. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line.
Seahawks take over first and 10. 26-yard line.
All right, let's get this one on the road, Brock. It's first and 10. Kenneth Walker gets it for the first time. And that is exactly what they were after, Brock. A good 8-yard run there on first down. Last run got him 9, so now they need one more here on second down. Staying with Walker. And he's going to be brought down at the 42. Call it 7 yards on the play, and that's enough for the first down.
That's good for a Seahawks first down.
Motioning the tight end now.
At the 42-yard line.
Going to the ground again on first. And he's able to manage a couple on that run. Following that little 2-yard run, it's 2nd and 8.
At the 44-yard line.
Out of the gun, here's Darnold. On the move, headed right. Thrown for his running back, but he comes up empty, incomplete, and now they're facing third down. They'll air it out on third. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose, incomplete. Fourth down punt from the Seahawks, and that means we're going to see Michael Dixon head on to send it skyward. Great special teams execution on that punt. It's inside the 10, reaches the 8. So out come the Patriots, ready for their first possession. Leading them out, someone with a big arm and a field general's mindset, Drake May.
Kate, you watch Drake play this game, and he checks every box you want for a franchise quarterback. Tall.
His first throw is an interception. Kobe Bryant has it. And the Seahawks will return this well into the red zone before he's brought down. Seahawks just about set. Here's first and 10. Now an inside give to Walker. Give him 9 yards. He almost moved the chains there. It's going to be 2nd and 1.
It's a gain of 9. Brings up 2nd and a yard at the 3-yard line.
And the receiver's going to take this one on the jet sweep. And they keep him out of the end zone. Can't even get beyond the line. Touchdown denied.
That's what an offensive player never wants to see, a defender just waiting for him on the edge. At that point, the play's dead. A good effort on his part to at least get back to the line of scrimmage.
Double off Popeye's back. That's a Seattle touchdown. The Seahawks parlay the interception into points. Kenneth Walker, the touchdown. Now it's Jason Myers on for the extra point. The point after splits the upright. And the Seahawks will jump out to a 7-0 lead. We're through one on Monday Night Prime Time. 7-0 is our score. More from Gillette Stadium in just a minute. Here's Javon Baker on the return. A little burst so far. They'll have decent field position to begin with here, Brock. He's tackled just beyond that 30-yard line. The Patriots offense headed out for their second drive of the game. And this drive, Brock, hopefully longer than that last one. They were only out there one play before they were picked up.
And kind of a good chance right now to see how risk-averse these guys are offensively. A lot of game left. They could give the passing game a little breather and start this one on the ground.
Almost a very quick drive, but the drop kick gives him new life. This is second down. Back to the air. It's May. It's another first half mistake. He's intercepted again. Ernest Jones with the pick. That last interception gave him a chance to take the lead, partner. And now their defense gets them another one so they can start growing this advantage.
Yeah, this defense let them know we don't want to defend a small lead, huh? Here's the ball again. Go get us a 2-score advantage this time.
Call it 7 yards, and now they'll have second down and 3.
Brings up 2nd and 3 at the 27-yard line.
Toss play. This is Walker. And And this will only complicate matters for third down, partner. They're sent backwards. And we are still waiting for the scoring for anybody really to get going as we've hit our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. The Patriots adding an extra defensive back out there for this third down. To the air on 3rd and long. That one's complete, right side. And he's got his guys into the red zone before someone can force him out. To the line and set. Here we go, first down. They give up the gut to Walker. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run. Break the huddle. It's 2nd down now. They'll motion him out of the backfield left. From the gun, Darnold. Into a crowd, and that pass is intercepted. That is Marcus Jones. New England bringing the offense to the line. 1st and 10.
The Patriots take over 1st and 10.
And the first carry of the game for Ramondre Stevenson. This drive's quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play set down behind the line. Open ahead in the right direction and save this drive early. Here's 2nd and 13. May now from the gun. Buys time, rolling right. Moving right, airs it out down the sideline. First time in this game they've looked to him. So they're left facing 3rd and long.
You know they're going to keep giving it looks, keep calling pass plays. You cannot survive a game without a completion, but the results so far, yeah, they've been a little bit rough.
For big yards on the right side. And they will finally catch up to him just a second before he could reach that 40.
And the Patriots, 1st down.
First down throw for May. Catches May down the right sideline. And he's all the way across midfield down inside that 45-yard line. Prior to first down, they decide to call a timeout. A give up the middle to Stevenson. And he'll bowl his way ahead for a 4-yard pickup. Patriots trying to hustle everyone up to the line. On 2nd down, it's Stevenson. Defender gets to him right around the line. It's going to be marked as no gain. So, Brock, that means 3rd down coming up. They go again with Stevenson. And he's tackled with the first down yardage. Now, just before the break, a timeout taken by the offense. And they can try for some points going into the break.
A 45-yard attempt.
Roy Gallis connects. And they're able to get 3 points off that turnover. In the interest of time, we'll bypass the halftime break and resume play with the 3rd quarter. Here's Myers now to handle the kickoff. Antonio Gibson now to return it. He's brought down just inside the 25. The Patriots and quarterback Drake May ready to go once more on offense. Offense showing trips outright as they get set for this 1st and 10. Design bootleg here. Bails out of the pocket quick. Brought in a big gain here for Diggs. And they're going to bring him down just after he crosses the 50. It's a gain of 27 yards to move the chains. One play in, Brock, this drive is already in enemy territory. 1st and 10. Here's Stevenson. He's only able to get back to the line. It's going to be 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and 11 at the 50-yard.
Stevenson with another carry. And this goes across midfield and into Seahawks territory. It's a gain of 3 after the loss, but still 3rd and 8 to work with.
It's a gain of 3. Brings up 3rd and 8.
Crazy.
3rd and long for him here. He's on the quick hitter. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
You know, they call that the money down for a reason, because you're just simply not going to last long in the NFL if you don't convert a good portion of your 3rd downs. It's the money down. And nice to see the roll of the dice and continue the series.
He's only able to power this forward for about 3 yards. 4 yards on that first down run. Here's 2nd and 6.
2nd and 6 at the 34-yard line.
Now a give to Stevenson, coming right. Oh man, nothing for him again, Brock. It has been a struggle all game as this one's quickly mopped up too. Play number 7 on this drive. They need 7 here on third down. Throw here, third down. Chased out to his right. A brother hits another interception. That is Nick Emanwari. And the Seahawks get it back on the final play of the quarter. All right, we've reached the final quarter of Monday Night Primetime. It's the Seahawks with it, currently with a not quite so comfortable lead. Seattle getting everybody set. They've got 1st and 10. First play of the drive. Here's Walker. He starts out this drive with a nice gain of 8. Second down. Nice run last play. Sets up 2nd and 2.
8 yards on the pickup. Brings up 2nd and 2.
Running with Walker again. They stop him just in time. He got back to the line, but denied the yard they needed. Third down coming up. We've reached the 2-minute warning in Foxborough. Seahawks up by 4. All plays on the table here for 3rd and 3. Looking to throw. He gets it to Fant. And he stopped cold at the spot. Ooh, he paid for that one. And hey, still enough for that first down.
That's good.
New set of downs for him. He starts at the 38. Walker on first down. And they're all the way across midfield before he's brought down. Give him 13 on that play. And that gives the Seahawks the first.
That's another Seahawks.
A motion to receiver left.
A gain of 13 yards.
First down, and they go right back to it. Cuts right. Free inside the 30. And their next snap is coming from that red zone as he reaches the 14. Now we're going to have a timeout by New England. It's 2nd. Victory formation here. Looks like they're going to take a knee on first down. Here's a design run. Back into that favorite formation they go, Brock, forcing those guys to burn a timeout. So the Seahawks take this one on the road. And it still shows up as a victory for them, Brock, whether they score 50 or they have a rough day putting points on the board.
look was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to a better life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my
Can you dig it?
Andres Borregales ready to get us started. And here we go on Monday Night Primetime. This will be a touchback, so we're going to need our first snap to see the first action of this game. So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. Drive begins with a walker run. Pretty good start here for him. 6 yards on that open play.
A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 4.
Run picks up 6, so that means it's 2nd and 4. Throwing here, Darnold. He gets it complete to Kenneth Walker. And he'll be brought down a step or two shy of midfield. They're going to mark him at the 48. They keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10.
A gain of 7. And
They've got a man in motion.
First down.
Here's Darnold, 1st and 10. This is Cox. That's Cook. This is going to make it down to the 24-yard line. He picks up 28 on the play. And that means a fresh set of downs for Seattle.
A 28-yard gain. First down, Seahawks.
Here's Darnold to throw. He finds fans. And they have this down to the 11 before being marked down. That's going to go as a gain 13 yards. And that gives the Seahawks the first.
First and 10 at the 11-yard line.
From red zone on first. Has some room to work. Touchdown, Seattle. The Seahawks take a 6-0 lead on their opening drive. Point after up and good for Myers. And the Seahawks will jump out to a 7-0 lead.
Patriots nothing. Jason Myers.
Here's Myers now to handle the kickoff. Antonio Gibson now to return it. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line.
The Patriots take over first and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
Patriots lining up. It's first and 10. Drive starts with a carry by Stevenson. And he will have this across that 40-yard line before they manage to stop him. They get 18 yards out of it and a new set of downs.
That's good for a Patriots first down.
On all of us,
First and 10 at the 44-yard line.
on what I love. Ooh, baby, it's dangerous. Your problems are just not the same to us. We're dealing with things you ain't seen before. We're feeling the weight of our ancestors. We're healing with ways that don't last as long.
What a jolt to start that drive. They're up near the 45-yard line. Going play action, May. He's going to loft one deep to the left. And his heave isn't going to be answered. That's incomplete as an exciting look ends our first quarter. And that's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Prime Time. The Seahawks with an early lead. More from Gillette Stadium in just a minute. Back and ready now for the second quarter. It's Patriots football. They still have 10 to go here. It's second down. As soon as running back, Antonio Gibson. And he'll be taken down, but not until he reaches that 45-yard line. That's 11-yard pickup, and it gives them the first down.
First down. First and 10 at the 45-yard line.
The give inside to Stevenson. And a great play is brought to an end as this one reaches the 35-yard line. They get an even 10 on that play. And the Patriots will have a first down.
First down. First and 10 at the 35-yard line.
Not much scoring to this point as we've reached our 2-minute warning. More from Gillette after this. All set to go now from the 35.
Ready? 18 card, Mike.
Line up the design keeper. And he's not going to be happy picking himself back up after this. They're sent backwards on first down.
Nick Worry on the stop. It's a loss of 2. Brings up second and 12 on the Seahawks 37-yard line.
Offense to the line. Second down. He'll pass it this time. Made the throw as he was getting hit, Brock, and it's incomplete.
Intended for Austin Hooper. Nick Worry on the coverage.
So after that prior incompletion, we've got third down. Here he goes, third and long. He finds Stevenson out of the backfield. And they catch him just in time to prevent the first, but that got very close, didn't it? It's fourth and maybe a yard.
Brings up fourth down.
The Seahawks calling for a timeout. It's their first of 3. As they'll get together and discuss with fourth down coming up. All right, they're going for this. I like this being aggressive from the get-go on their opening drive. Must not have liked what they saw on 4th and 1 there. They're going to take a timeout. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. And they apparently don't want a field goal to start this game. They want 6. They're going for it.
Here goes throw.
They'll try it now with Stevenson. And the early aggressiveness is answered. They went for it on their opening series, and the defense stops them. That's a turnover on downs.
I think this defense was resigned to giving up 3 points on the opening series. Instead, well, they got the chance to deny them anything. And boy, did they ever attack it.
Too much lead on that throw. That falls incomplete ahead of his target. Well, he's been perfect to that point on the drive block. First time we've seen this coverage force him into a misstep in a while.
Now, I know you hear me talk all the time, Kate, about the rhythm of an offense, right?
Yeah.
And I look at it through those optics so much. But it's the same thing defensively. You've got to get a stop, see the ball hit the ground to knock them out of that rhythm.
And put a receiver in motion left. 2nd and 10. Darnold. Into the hands of his running back, Walker. Not a lot of room for him. He makes it to the 34. Christian Gonzalez getting there for the tackle. 6 yards to go here. It's 3rd down. Man in motion out of the slot. Throwing is Darnold on 3rd down. Has it downfield, working the left. Down to the 10. There it is. Touchdown, Seattle. The Seahawks grow their lead just before halftime. Myers to add the PAT. Right down the middle. It's good. And the Seahawks double their lead to 14.
Patriots nothing. Jason Myers.
Here's Myers now to handle the kickoff. Here's Javon Baker on the return. Oh, and he eats a hit to bring an end to that. Right in the 25-yard line. New England taking the field. Its 2nd series of the game coming up. And down a couple of scores, Brock. They're probably going to try to get this into field goal range, trying to trim that lead. Just over 30 seconds left in the half as they come to the line. First down, May. He throws a bullet to the center. Big gain downfield. And he does quite a bit of damage before they finally take him down. Now we're going to have a timeout by New England. It's 2nd. So the complexion of this drive has changed dramatically now. New set of downs inside the 35. Here's May on 1st and 10. Short pass caught by his tight end. He's going to be a yard shy of the first as they force him out after the gain of 9. Nice spot here for the offense. It's 2nd and 1.
What's that?
From the gun, it's May. It's complete to Hunter Henry. And they have this down to the 11 before being marked down. Now the Patriots calling their 3rd and final timeout. And that's all they've got for what little remains of this half. Bringing the offense up to the line. 1st and 10.
What's that? What's that? Crazy, crazy, crazy.
Here's May again. Has it down close. He's in for the New England touchdown. The Patriots get their first points of this game just before halftime. This is Andres Borregales trying to tack on the point after. Now Seattle going to call its 2nd timeout. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half. Defense had a chance to scheme it up, now lined up to defend this try.
The Patriots will line up for a 2-point conversion.
Right side, they're going to pitch it. Ooh, and he can't shake the defense. They track him down in the backfield, and this 2-point attempt fails. Man, just great work by the defense there, Brock. The coverage really forced that throw short of the goal line, and then they got downhill to clean that play up.
I love that word right there. You just nailed it, downhill. You throw it short, you allow those defenders with great speed and tenacity to come downhill on you. No chance for the 2 points. When you get contribution contributions like that, and you kick off the trigger, it is such a boost to an offense. This is about showing no fear, hitting the lane hard, a determined run back, and setting your offense up with great field position.
And send a receiver left. Looking to throw. Hits his tight end on the corner out. And they send him out of bounds as he gets this to the opposing 45.
It sure seemed like he knew exactly where he was going with that right off the snap.
So here comes the kick team for what will be a very long attempt. This from the right hash and a considerable distance. And this kick is good. He needed to get off. I guess we could have just kept both teams out here. We're moving past halftime and getting right to the start of the second half.
Jason Myers.
Here's Myers now to handle the kickoff. On the return, here's Gibson. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. Patriots offense out there to start this third quarter. And some opening drive points would be invaluable, Brock, trailing by 2 scores as they leave that locker room. New England bringing the offense to the line. 1st and 10. On play action, here's May. He puts some juice on it. He's got it deep downfield. And this is going to take him up and across midfield there at the opposing 45. A dose of the hurry-up offense here.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 45-yard line.
May on 1st and 10. Isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. A dose of the hurry-up here.
It's a loss of 8. Brings up 2nd and 18 at the 47.
Throwing is May. That's him on the quick hitter. And he's taken down directly on that 43-yard line. Offense in the hurry-up here.
That's a gain of 10. Brings up
May now on 3rd down. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact.
Intended for Cameron Ward. Sets up 4th down.
Wow, they must really trusted this guy's range. He's out for what would be a very long field goal. This from the right hash and a considerable distance.
I know we get so enamored with a one-handed catch, an amazing throw, but I am telling you, that kick from that distance is just as impressive. The leg strength, the power, he drives it low, and he finds a way to get an enormous 3 points.
And he mishit this one badly. It's out of bounds short of the 40, and they're going to take over at that spot. Well, no real answers for that one. I can't imagine he would do that intentionally for any reason. Can you? Yeah, no, but some excellent field position awarded for that kick out of bounds. Running left, here's Walker. And he's brought down as the drive starts out with a 4-yard gain. Come up after that 4-yard gain. It's 2nd and 6. From the gun, Darnold. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. So they opt for the shorter pass later in the progression on that play, Brock, but man, the defense took that away too.
Well, what they tell us yesterday in those production meetings, nothing comes easy. No easy completions from shots downfield to the checkdowns to the running back. Wanted to make this offense earn everything. They just did.
They're out now, ready to punt it. And this somehow is only going to be our first punt of the game. And this doesn't just reach the end zone. He kicked that one all the way through it for a touchback. Here's New England, ready once again on offense. And they settled for a field goal on their last series, so points are positive, but they'll look to upgrade to a touchdown here. Starting on the ground here with Stevenson. And he's going to be driven out by a defender just before he can get it up in midfield. Now about 29 yards on that play, partner, as they get the chains reset. One play in, and they are already close to midfield. Off the play action, May. Working the sideline. Oh, he got it, drug the feet. That's a catch. And he's going to be driven out of bounds. Gain gets this down inside the 35.
another Patriots first down.
First down throw for May. Can't connect on the throw to his running back. That's an incomplete pass. Takes him to second down.
Ray Stevenson, incomplete. Nick Emanwore on the coverage.
Here goes.
Back to the air. It's May. Caught. Nice gain left side. And they're going to be set up at the 11 after that play. It's a 24-yard gash, and it gives them the first down. Looking quickly here.
First and 10 at the 11-yard line.
Look inside the red zone. Into traffic. Complete. Touchdown, New England. The Patriots shave some off the deficit late in the quarter. So up comes May and his offense, going for two.
The Patriots will line up for
All right, they're going to throw for it. Forces that one, and it's intercepted. Ernest Jones with a pick. We're down to a 2-point difference. They send the kick away. And he wasn't chancing a return there, putting it out on the back of the end zone for a touchback. The Seahawks in good field position to start this drive off as they head up to the line. First and 10. Out of the gun, here's Darnold. Ooh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, the ball's incomplete. Second down coming up.
the coverage by Carlton Davis.
To throw, here's Darnold. Finds him over the middle. Oh, the football's loose. But it looks like someone from the Seahawks got on top of it, and they'll get it back. So just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. It's the Seahawks with it, currently with a not quite so comfortable lead. So near disaster a moment ago, but the drive's still in trouble if they can't convert on third. They send him left out of the slot. He'll throw it. Short pass brought in. And he's brought down after a short gain.
You know, I don't mind the scheme. In fact, I like the call. Just not on that third down in particular. Need to get it closer to the sticks to have a chance to move those chains.
And that kick a little too well struck. He drives it into the end zone for a touchback. The Patriot offense making their return to the field. And I think they'd be content doing everything the same as their prior drive and getting another touchdown here. From the gun, a gift to Stevenson. And they blow up the opening play of this drive. I love the aggressiveness from this defense.
He was taken down behind the line of scrimmage. It's a loss of a yard.
We've reached the 2-minute warning in Foxborough.
19-yard
Patriots trail by a couple. Offense to the line for second down. May. That could be it, folks. It's intercepted. And the Seahawks make the play that should win them this game.
Well, I suppose some praise is in order for bringing him down almost immediately and preventing a return. Definitely minimized the damage the best they could, but it is still a demoralizing outcome for this offense to give the ball away.
Slot receivers headed left. They're going to pass it here. Well, the pressure really got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete. After the incompletion, 2nd and 10 from the 22. Oh, Brock, look at this. He's setting up to throw it. Caught by the tight end, running that corner. And he takes it in. Touchdown, Seattle. The Seahawks go up by 8 at the end. Point after upcoming. This for a 2-score lead to potentially clinch the win. And likely game-winning extra point strikes true, and that should do it. Get a 2-score game now late.
Patriots 15. Jason Myers picking
Here's
up.
Myers now to handle the kickoff. On the return, this is Baker. Nice effort here. They're going to tackle him just shy of the 35. The Patriots offense all set to go. And they just saw that lead stretch out to a 2-score margin now. Really makes this a must-score series late.
And Kate, you know I believe this. You can never play this game in a state of desperation, but a state of urgency got to be a sky high right now.
And he's forced out of bounds after picking up about 7. 2nd and 3 now.
The 41-yard line. A 7-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 3.
Here's May. He's going to get this one into enemy territory to the 47. It's a gain of 11 there. That picks up the first. Patriots trying to hustle everyone up to the line.
1st and 10 at the 47-yard
First down, May. And that was probably their last gasp. It's intercepted. Rick Mullen with the INT. And the Seahawks get the football back across midfield before going down inside the 45-yard line on the return. 1st and 10 from the 43. Here's Walker running right. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play. Run loss of a yard to begin the drive. Here comes 2nd and 11.
2nd and 11 at the Patriots 44-yard line.
Staying with Walker. And they find him after just a yard, and it's 3rd down. Timeout taken by the Patriots. They're 1st to 3. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game. 3rd and 10. Can this offense get it done? Motion man sent left. Throwing is Darnold on 3rd down. It's complete. Play made by Cup. And he's going to be stopped, but not before he gets it down to the 14. Victory formation here. Looks like they're going to take a knee on 1st down.
A gain of 29 yards. And the Seahawks 1st down.
Sign quarterback run here. So the Seahawks take this one on the road. Well, partner, we spoke earlier about how much of a factor this home crowd was going to be. But even with the added boost from the friendly confines, couldn't will them to the victory.
Yeah, sometimes it just is your game. You're never going to win them all, even at home. But what's important now is learning.
must be out of my mind. What?
Will Lutz.
To kick off, here's Will Lutz. And Monday Night Prime Time is underway. Here's Kenny McIntosh. And he gets across the 30 before he's brought down.
The Seahawks take over first and 10 at their own 31-yard line.
Offense out now to get us started. It's first and 10. Kenneth Walker gets it for the first time. And that's only 1 yard up the middle. Gonna be second down.
It's second and 8 at the 32-yard line.
Walker now from the gun. Nothing doing on second. They get to him behind the line. Now it's gonna be third and longer.
A loss of 2 yards. And it's third down.
Still 10 yards to get this first down as they come to the line. Third and long for him here. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete.
Those passes get more and more difficult as you try to get aggressive down the field. Those windows and throwing lanes, Kate, they're not open very long. And it only takes a little bit for a throw to be thrown off.
And he gets his offense in better field position here to start. Up close to the 30.
The Broncos take over first and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
Offense to the line. They're going to have trips right to start out. Kicks now on first and 10. And he's not going to escape. The Seahawks brought the pressure, and they got him. And the drive begins with a rough first step there. That's going to bring up second down. There's the fake. Here's Nix. Finds a seam down the middle. And he's going to be brought down here at the 42. Gain of 26 yards there. And it's going to be first down Denver.
First and 10 at the 42-yard line.
Nix now to throw. Flushed out of the pocket. And that's incomplete. Wanted to dial up the aggressiveness there like that, but couldn't connect. Second down. They fake the handoff. Now Nix. He rolls to his right. A risky throw, and they're going to intercept it. Kobe Bryant has it. And the Seahawks take over after forcing the first turnover of this ball game. Well, just a yard shy of midfield. First and 10. Now Donald off the play action. Headed out right. Gets this to Fant. And they get there to take him down right around the 41. The rookie from Texas there on the tackle. After a good pickup, they're set up with second and short. Play fake, Darnold. Vacates quickly left side. That winds up incomplete and brings an end to our opening quarter. We're through one on Monday Night Prime Time. Couple of zeros on the board right now. We'll get you back to Mile High after this. About set for the second quarter. Seahawks football here. They'll begin the quarter with 3rd and 2. Throwing now on 3rd and 2. Getting out to his left. Just got it away before the hit, but it doesn't matter. It's incomplete. 4th down coming up. Jason Myers now going to try to knock this through for the Seahawks. This from the right hash and a considerable distance. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And they're able to get 3 points off that turnover. Here's Myers now to handle the kickoff.
Jason Myers to kick off for Seattle.
Marvin Mims now to return it. He's stopped on the run back of the 27. So the Broncos headed out for their second drive of the game. And coming off our first points of the ball game. They're going to take over now, trailing 3-zip. Knicks with it on first. Tried to connect, but it winds up incomplete. Well, he already has himself one interception in his game, partner, and throws like that are going to find him another if he isn't careful.
Yep, those are the throws you want to intersperse, can sprinkle into your passing game, because if they become the norm and you're constantly thrown into coverage, that's when one pick becomes two becomes three, and on and on.
Intended for J.K. Dobbins. Incomplete. Brings up a third down and 10 yards to go.
Last pass unsuccessful, and they have third down here. Play action with Nix. Flush down out to his left. He's looking back, right side. They connect on the deep shot. And what a hit there. Alex, she faced the press for moving the chains that time.
That's good for Broncos.
Quite a defensive battle, Brock, that we have got so far as we've reached our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. We've set it downs from 37. Once more, it's Nix. Escapes out to the left. Play didn't break how they wanted it. He throws this away.
I got to believe he harkened back to that earlier pick and thought the better of making another. Getting outside the pocket, he was either going to try to run for it, had nowhere to go, so he simply threw it away.
Fits it through the middle. And there's the stop after he drives this down to the 13. It's a 24-yard gash, and it gives them the first down.
And up Broncos. First down. First and 10 at the 13-yard line.
Inside the red zone. Buying some time right. Throw came out right as the defense got to him. That's an incomplete pass. Looking for his wide receiver there. And now it's second down. Nix off the play action. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. And that pushes them back. Third down coming up. The Seahawks calling for a timeout. It's their first and 3. And they'll take a moment to ponder what the call's going to be on third down. Off the play fake. Here's Nix. Rolling left, buying some time. And that's a win for the pass rush. Hit as he threw it, leads to the incompletion. Fourth down coming up. On comes Will Lutz in the Broncos field goal unit. From the left hash, a 40-yard look. The kick by Lutz is good. And that's going to tie us up just before halftime.
You'd expect him to make most of those attempts from this distance, but it's never a lot. So they'll happily take this and finish off the drive with points.
Here's Steven Sims with the return. And in the end, he's able to get it to about the 25-yard line before he's hauled down. The Seahawks are going to take over late in the half. And it's far from the first time we're seeing this unit head out, Brock. But what we haven't seen so far in this opening half, well, we haven't seen much in terms of yardage.
No, it's like they've written a few lyrics, but nowhere close to a song yet.
Ooh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, it falls incomplete. Sit down coming up.
You hear defensive coaches on every practice field we're on preach not giving up the big play, especially at the NFL level. They'll need to stay vigilant because they're definitely going to use that receiver to take the lid off this defense again.
And that was just a little bit too low to be brought in. So after that prior incompletion, it's third down. Throw here, third down. That's caught for the first. And this is across midfield. They're going to stop him at that 45-yard line. Now Seattle going to call it second timeout. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half.
I think my favorite part was the magic he worked after the catch. The way he took the completion and made so much more out of it by adding all the extra yardage.
And again, it's Darnold. He's going to get a hand in there and knock that one away. So second down now after the incompletion.
You know, that is so hard to do. It's called body control. Great positioning to swat the ball away, not go through the receiver, no penalty flag. He's got the body control and, more importantly, the timing to knock that ball away.
On 2nd and 10 now, Darnold. This is Cox. That's Cox. And he's out of bounds on a gain that takes him into the red zone, Brock, inside the 15. Give him 32 on that play. And that means a fresh set of downs for Seattle.
32. First down, Seahawks.
From the red zone on first. Rolling out to his left. And that one is incomplete, and the clock stops with 18 seconds to go. After the incomplete pass, here comes 2nd and 10. They're going play action. Look, Lockett isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And that pushes them back. Third down coming up.
Third down. Third and long.
Now, just before the break, a timeout taken by the offense. And they can try for some points going into the break. Only time left for one more snap, Brock, so they're going to run out their field goal unit. His first kick was good. This second look from 35 yards away.
Makes the score.
So a field goal game at the half. Good one so far, 2 quarters to go. Now let's check in with Scott Hansen. He's got our EA Sports halftime report.
Jason Myers kicking off for Seattle.
Here's Myers now to handle the kickoff. Return coming from the 6. Showing a little burst so far. A field flipping effort there as he's brought down on the opposite side of the 50. The Broncos with their offense headed out for our first possession of the half. They'll try to get that ground game established better than they did in the opening half, Brock. See if they can attack that deficit. On first down, it's Nix. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact.
Timing is everything in life, and timing is everything defensively. That throw was just a little bit late and gave the defense time to close, deliver a pop, and knock that ball loose.
Again on 2nd and 10, Nix escapes the pocket. He misfired on that one. It's behind his man. No luck finding his receiver that time. So now it's going to be 3rd and long. Here he goes, 3rd and long. Bails out of the pocket quick. Going back across his body here, left side. He's got it inside the 10. And that's a huge hit there, but he's still able to power through enough for a 1st and goal. From the red zone now. Buying some time left. And oh, he got it! Interception! Picked off by Devin Witherspoon.
You know, kid, we worked long enough together. You know exactly what I was saying to our producer and talk about. Circle that play. That could be the play we come back to when this game's all said and done and say it's a turning point play. You hate picks in the end zone, and you hate them in the second half.
They'll run. First give to Zach Charbonnet. Nearly starts the drive with a first down run. He stopped a yard short, gain of 9. First down carry, got him 9 yards. Here comes 2nd and 1.
Brings up 2nd and a yard.
He'll give up the gun to Walker. And he'll get them enough for a first down.
A gain of 3 yards. That's good for the Seahawks. First down. 1st and 10 at the 13-yard line.
From the gun, Darnold. Getting out to his left. Has it downfield, working the left. And this is across midfield and into enemy territory.
You know, Ken, we often talk about flipping the field in special teams, right? A kick return, a good punt, or an explosive play like that does the exact same thing. Look at the difference difference in field position by hitting on that shot. You totally flipped the field and the tone of this drive.
They're on it. That's intercepted. Drake Greenlaw picks it off. And the Broncos are hauled down on the return at the 45-yard line. Well, they left the locker room in front. Great position to be in, right? But a shaky start to half number 2 with that interception.
We know that no lead in the NFL is safe. A one-point lead, something that looks insurmountable. How many of these games so often come down to one?
He's got it inside the 25. And they're going to be set up just outside that red zone. All right, we've reached the final quarter of Monday Night Prime Time. It's Broncos football. They're on a mission here. They trail entering the fourth. All right, they look set now. Here we go, 1st and 10. There's the fake. Here's Nix. Forced out to his right. A crucial mistake late. It's intercepted. Now he loses the ball. And they get on top of it. Wow, nearly 2 turnovers on the same play. But it stayed with him after the interception. All right, working from the gun to start. 1st and 10. Not deterred by that pick. He's throwing again. Flushed out of the pocket. On the run, deep down the left side. That's complete inside the 35-yard line. One of the game's biggest plays right there as they get the markers reset. So flip the field, folks. It's 1st and 10 inside of enemy territory now. Darnold now to throw. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete.
As a defense, you got to see the pass. You got to time up your hit, and you got to jar that ball loose. Not a lot of offensive players are hanging on that one through a well-placed hit.
It's a complete to Kenneth Walker. And he's down inside the red zone before hitting the deck. That brings us to the 2-minute warning here in Denver. Seahawks holding on to a field goal lead. Coming to the line, this is 1st and 10. Hand off to Walker from the gun. And he hurries forward here for a 9-yard gain. 2nd down coming up. After a quality effort on the last play, just really need to fall forward here to pick up that 1st down. This is Walker on 2nd. And the big gain followed by a little bit of a loss here. Defense getting the better of him on that run. We have a timeout called by the Broncos. That's their first. To the line. Here's 3rd and 3. Walker trying to run for the first. Denver calls the second of its 3 timeouts. Victory formation here. Looks like they're going to take a knee on 1st down. Here's a design run. Back into that favorite formation they go, Brock, forcing those guys to burn a timeout. So the Seahawks take this one on the road. And they got the field goal when it mattered most. And that kicked the difference in a game and what lets them leave here with a victory.